Hello, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time. Good afternoon, guys. We are here now. Good afternoon. We are here. Do we have people in the house? Can you please come in? Good afternoon, guys. Good afternoon. We are here live and direct. We are here. We are here. Let's go, guys. Good afternoon. Please check if my ads are running. I don't know if my ads are running. Check. It's supposed to be, but I don't know why it's not running now. Hope I get here to hear some views from people because of the Ramadan. Too much busy. Okay, sorry about that, but it's a good thing. You are busy at work, so it's one of those things. Okay, don't worry, you are covered. Yes, let's keep coming, guys. Let's keep coming. Let's keep coming, guys. Let's keep coming, guys. We are doing well. You are doing very well. Let's keep coming. Do we have people in the house? How many persons have entered? How many people have entered? Let's keep coming, guys. Let's keep coming. Let's keep coming. Let's keep coming, guys. Let's keep coming. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming. We are here. It is time for us to start. Let's keep coming. Yes, let's keep coming. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Who do we have here? Who is in the building? This is just a few minutes past 3. We have people in the house. Join me if you can. Let's keep coming. Let's keep coming. Let's keep coming, guys. Let's keep coming. Do share me out if you can. Let's keep coming, guys. Do we have anybody in the house? I think who do we have? Please, let's see you. Do we have people in the house? Who do we have? Let's see you. We are doing well. Okay. Yes, we have 2 persons in the house. Please, if you come in, greet us. Let's know who you are. Yes, we are still here. Let's keep coming, guys. Please give us a thumbs up if you come in. Share us out if you come. Share us out if you come. Please do that. If you come in, please do share us out. If you come in, please share us out. Let's keep coming, guys. We have just 1 person here in the house. Just 1 person. Who are here? It's a very nice topic, and sorry, we're not going to be discussing. Akoswa is here. Nice topic. Okay. Thank you very much, Akoswa. Thank you so much. I'm coming. I'm going to share the link now. Just want to do some certain things. I will join after premiere. it in 10 minutes. Okay, you have premiere in 10 minutes. I don't know which premiere is that. Okay, no problem. No wahala. There is no problem. No problem. Let's keep coming, guys. Let's keep coming. We'll be here till at least 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. That I think that should be the last range because we have match to watch. Yes, it's just a teaser video, 1 minute video. Akoswa. You still put 1 minute as premiere. Okay. No problem, Akoswa, no problem. Genius, like and share our donos. Thank you very much, Genius. Thank you so much. Yes, we are here. Thank you for coming. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much. This is a very important topic and we have to talk about it. Let's keep coming. Hello, Josie, you're welcome. Thank you very much. Josie, you're welcome. Akosha, you're laughing. Yes, dude. Is it not funny? It's funny now. Just 1 minute video. You are premiering. Wow, that's nice. Let's keep coming, guys. Let's keep coming. Share me out if you can. Hello, Josie. Hello, everyone. Yes, we have Abena. Abena, you are welcome. Thank you, sis. Akosha is here, but it's like she went out. Let's keep coming, guys. Let's keep coming. Let me shift my premiere to 7. Let's go, guys. Keep coming, guys. Let's keep coming. Let us keep coming, guys. We are doing well. TBG all the way. Thank you very much. Hello, Amina. How are you? Mr. Bonnet. Thank you very much, Josie. You're welcome. Thank you so much. Please give me a thumbs up. It's a teaser. Okay, no problem. Give me a thumbs up, guys. Please. Let's go, guys. We are doing well. Give me a thumbs up. Let's go, guys. We are doing very, very well. Let's go. TBG all the way. Yes, all the way, guys. All the way. TBG all the way. Let's keep coming, guys. 7 p.m. Yeah, okay, 7 p.m. Let me see if I'll still shift it before then. Let's go, guys. TBG. Okay, that's the teaser. Blessed Akoswa. Blessed, dear Akoswa. You're welcome, guys. I'm coming. I'll put up the link soon, but I just want us to get some certain things right before I continue. Okay, we are trying to do some certain things here, and I'm trying to prepare myself. Okay, let's keep coming, guys. Share me out if you can, please. Share me out if you can, please. We have to share if you can. My bell is on, Akoswa. Greetings, everyone. Blessing. It's a beautiful day. Yes. Thank you very much for that. It's a very beautiful day. Very, very beautiful. Very, very beautiful day. Let's keep coming, guys. Let's keep coming. Let's keep coming, guys. Share me out if you can. Share me out. Ugo Simba, you are welcome. Ugo Simba, you are welcome. Thank you for coming. Ugo Simba. Thank you so much. This bonnet, this one is big. It's covering everywhere. My guy, you are covering everywhere. Let's go, guys. Thumbs up, done. Thank you. Thumbs up and share. Thank you very much. Thumbs up and share. Let's use a little minute to wait for others who will be coming to join us soon. It's a very important topic we have to discuss today, and we're not going to, because of anything, miss it or waste time. Okay, so let's keep coming. Let's go, guys. Let's keep coming. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. We are doing very well. Let's go. Share me out if you can. Yes. I'm coming. Let me get the link. Let's go, guys. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you so much. We are doing well. Thank you so much. Hello, Gosimba. You're welcome. Thank you so much, guys, for coming. We are fine and we are doing very well. Thank you so much. We are here and we move. Okay. Please, if you are coming in now, give me a thumbs up. Okay. Be very vital. Let me pin. Let me get the link so that we can take it easy, step by step. We're going to get there. Let's go, guys. Let us go, guys. Okay. Keep coming, guys. Let's keep coming. Okay. Everybody keep coming. Let's keep coming, guys. Yes. We are prepared. We are set. So, guys, share me out so that people can come in. Share me out so that people can come in. You not sharing out is not a good thing. Share so that people can come in, guys. Let's keep coming, guys. Let's go, guys. Let's keep coming, guys. We are doing well. Let's keep coming. Let's keep coming, guys. Let's keep coming. Let's go, guys. Share me out if you can. Let's keep coming, guys. Are we true? Okay. We are here. We are here. We are here. Let's keep coming. Hello, Ugosimba. Hello, Ugosimba. Hello, Ugosimba. Hello, Ugosimba. Hello, Ugosimba. Hello, Ugosimba. Are you here? Somebody is greeting you. Hello, Ugosimba. Are you here? Somebody is greeting you. Akoso Abena, thanks. Akoswa is saying, okay, Abena, thanks. Let's keep coming, guys. Let's keep coming, guys. Let's keep coming. We are doing well. Please share me out if you come in. Please, if you come in, do share me out. It will be very important for you to share me. Please. Thanks for coming. We appreciate you so much. Okay, so let me see if I can pin the link. I don't know if I can write something. We are together. We are here. Let's keep coming, guys. This your bonnet. I know you will talk. I know you will talk. I know you will talk. This your bonnet. I know. I expected that you would talk. Let's keep coming, guys. I'm coming. I'm trying to pin this link. I'm coming. Please bear with me. Please don't forget. Don't forget to give the host. Sorry, guys, I'm coming. Oh, the host a thumbs up, and share. We are coming. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Let's go, guys. Yes. Yes. I've dropped it now. Yes. Akusha, what did my bonnet do to you? Leave me, oh, leave my bonnet, please. Let me be. Leave me, leave my bonnet. Hello everyone. Thank you, Naya's Corner. You're welcome. Naya's Corner, you are welcome. You are so much welcome. I don't know what's happening today. It's like everybody is out. It's like everybody is out. I don't know why the delay. I don't know where they are. Maybe they are doing something else. You know now. It's not every day that you get people on live. And me, I don't do. I always do my live. Yes, Linda, you're welcome. Thank you very much for coming. Linda, hello everyone. It's your first time on my. I think I've not given you jacket. You're welcome. Please share me out if you have not done so. Please share me out. Let's keep coming, guys. Yes. No problem. I'm coming. Let's go, guys. Keep coming. Let's keep coming. Vanessa Scott, you're welcome, sis. You're welcome, sis. Okay. Thank you for coming. Adandi, I greet you. Thank you. Please, Adandi, give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up in the video. My thumbs up is not going. Please give me a thumbs up. Like the video. Like. Thank you. Adandi, thank you so much. Let's keep coming. Thank you. Ugonna, you're welcome. Irene, you're welcome. Greetings, host, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Please share me out if you can. Please share me out if you can. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate everyone for coming. We will start our discussion soon. Let's get some people in the house. The link is there. Let's get some people in the house first. Then we'll start the discussion. Hello, Hangouts with Chika. Yes, Linda, I've given you the jacket. Os can hear you. Okay, no problem. Let's continue. You can hear me now. Okay. Yes, let's see if we can get more people before we continue the discussion. I have put the link there in case you want to call. Please, how can 10 people be watching and we have just 9 likes? It's an error. How can 10 persons be watching and we have 9 likes? Now we are 11 and we have just 9 likes. Please, if you have not given me a thumbs up in this video, give me a thumbs up. Please. We are 12 people watching, just 9 likes in the video. You will not give like, you will not super chat. There's nothing you will do. Is that how they do it? NK Love Idea. We are 13 people now. Yet my thumbs up is still 9. It's an error. Please, if you know you're not giving thumbs up, give me a thumbs up or give me super chat. I will take. Don't be stingy in everything. You will not give thumbs up. You will not give this one. You will not give, even to give like, you will not. Many of us sometimes the way we behave is very funny, but no problem. I am seeing 17 likes. Are you sure? I am seeing 9 likes here. I'm seeing 9 likes here. I'm seeing 9 likes here. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Hello, Shika. It's 17 likes. Okay, maybe I'm the one that is seeing double now. No problem. I have heard you. Thank you, Afro. You are welcome. Afro sis, give us a thumbs up. Cos rep, leave me. I owe you. Did I owe you? Guys, thank you all. Did I owe you? Akosua went to do premiere for 1 minute video. Akosua, oh, big YouTuber. Okay, let me shake it now. They are saying 17 lakh. Okay, no problem. Beauty, Oba Iwana, the youngest beautiful mommy. I didn't even know that Beauty, you already have almost 3 kids. I thought it was just 1. But you don't look Beauty, you don't look like it, or you look very, 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 very young and simple. Yes, we unlock. Thank you for coming. I appreciate. No, what is no? I love all of you for your support. What is no? Afro, you're welcome. What is no? You don't look like who have given birth to almost 3. How many kids do you have now, Beauty? Beauty, how many kids do you have now? Let's keep coming, guys. We are doing well. Please share me out if you have not done. Old age don't come here. What do you mean? Which can be old age? Are you kidding me? If you don't old and you're that kind of body, you're on good though. I have connected to you on IG. It's like I saw a message from you. Yes, we unlock. Yes, I saw it. I have 3 kids. You have 3 kids, but your body is good. It looks very smallish. All those ones, if you get to 40, if you're not even more than 40, people might not even know. That is just it. Afro Mess, mega love. Let's keep on coming. Anger to Shika. Shika is laughing. The same thing goes to Shika. All of you are just oppressing me with your good body. I don't know why my own is not different. My body is different. You not see people like Afro and Afro Mess. Afro Mess. If you see Afro Mess, you know that yes, she's not a young girl, but she's okay. Are you not seeing it? Oh, my brother Christian is doing a nice job. Afro Mess will testify. Yes, even Naya self. Naya is shopping China money. Naya has given birth to 2, but you not know. Naya is still very. I don't know. You people are just oppressing me. What kind of a body do I have? I mean, I am very single to 0.001%. Very, very single. You see, that's the problem I'm having. I don't know why my likes are not adding up. Who is Akosua? I know. She's the one. Yes, Akosua, you're welcome. She will not show her face.
Hi.
Show your face.
Guys, thank you so much for
Yeah, in case you don't have her name is Akosua, and she's the CEO Akoswa's Tasty Recipe, and she's our dentist.
I just wanted you guys to dance to the song.
Which song?
My song.
Okay, so song, no wala. Nanya is a queen. Yes, Nanya is a queen. After giving birth to 2, you will not even know. Shika, how many kids do you have? You guys are just oppressing me with your good. I don't know. Have you seen Beauty? Go and see Beauty over Iwana. She don't born 3, but if you see her, you not even know. You see, also if they go to 40 now, they will not even know they're up to 40. You understand? So, guys, I want to especially welcome us to today's LS. Today's LS is very touching because I am back from a premiere. I love that song. Oh, no wonder she was just she the one that sang the song. I'll watch it later. No wahala. Are you the one that sang the song?
No, it's a musician in my country.
Okay, sang for you or what?
Yeah, for my channel.
Okay, it's like I have heard that song before now. Akoswa Tasty Recipe.
Let me listen.
We don't know, give me copyright.
No.
And please, we want to especially thank everybody for coming. For coming here. We appreciate you guys. You guys are so much welcome. Thank you so much, Amakez Kennedy. Link is there, guys. If you want to enter, you are free. Beauty Akoswa Recipe. Yes, she's the Akoswa you have been hearing about. She doesn't like showing her face, but I like telling her to show her face. Hi, Beauty, they are calling you. So, guys, today's topic is: at what point are you supposed to leave? Is divorce, as the case may be, an option? Using Osinachi and Korra as example, as point of how do I call it? Point of contact. Okay, using them as case study. So please, let's be frank to ourselves. At what point are you supposed to leave? Are you supposed to leave at all? Even if you are supposed to leave, is divorce or divorce, as the case may be, and as in a reason for you to leave? Please, I want us to throw more light, because it seems I am done to you, my friend in TBG. You're welcome. Okay, thank you. It looks as if we are the ones that have the key to our lives. It's very clear that our lives, God has given us the key in our hands. He has told us how to live our lives. But sometimes we make this thing look so difficult for us. So I don't know if you have anything to say. The link is there. You can come in. Akosua, you are here. Based on what, I don't know if you have seen the story that is trending. Few weeks ago, we had issues about our sister and Korra Obidi and the husband. I think Daniel Dean, or what they call him, Dean. So we heard that Korra has moved off the house, as in has left the man. But some of us felt that she wouldn't have gone out of the marriage. But later, some days ago, we heard about our sister in Nigeria who was beaten by the husband, and the thing kept her in life support for 5 days or more. So I don't really know. Are you that fan? Are you a fan of a divorce? If not, tell us how you feel it should have been done, and tell us if you support the divorce, or if a marriage is supposed to be like that. What will your advice be? Please, it's your turn to talk.
Oh, okay. Hi, everyone. Good evening from my end. So, in terms of divorce, what I would say is, even in the Bible, God doesn't support divorce, right? But when it becomes abusive, when marriage becomes abusive, I think it's not healthy anymore, because people do not change. They will rather redo it, because they will say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry means they've not changed. Change is willing. So when you stay and then the abuse continues, it's not only men who abuse women, women also abuse men. So it's vice versa. So when you stay with such marriage, then you are ready to entertain everything that comes with it. But if you can't, then I think divorce is the best option, because you can't wait until you die. That's when you know that you will regret it, because after you die there is nothing going to happen again. The person will still live, will even marry after months or years. Whether they go to jail, they still live and eat. So for me, if you can handle any form of physical abuse, you just have to walk away. It is not healthy. People do not change. You cannot change anybody unless they are willing to change. So divorce in a way is good, in a way it's not good. Depends on how it comes or it serves you. There are some situations, maybe it's emotional divorce, whereby you can seek a counselor to help you both heal. But it becomes physical, somebody pulling knife and all that. It's not good. Like also the Ghanaian who died, I think, in one of the European countries. The husband was always threatening her. And then she didn't take it serious. She came to the house to pack her things, only for the husband to pull a knife and kill her instantly. So sometimes it's good to walk away from some things just to save your life. Even I think with that, God understands. When you pray for forgiveness, it's done, staying, and then you die, leave your kids unhappy and all that. So divorce is 50-50, depends on how it serves you. That's my opinion.
Okay. Yes. I want to also ask, was she wrong not speaking out? Because it was really like most persons knew what she was going passing through, but they could not talk, because I heard she told them not to talk. It is now that she has passed on that they are not coming to talk. So was it really nice to keep it till
No.
this time?
Okay, when you have issues, especially when you keep issues, it hurts you emotionally. Seriously, I don't know how men take some things, but for we women, things that are apparent, when you have a problem with your husband and then you don't have anyone to talk to, you talk to your mom, and then your mom will tell you, oh, just stay, because of the kids, it's not good to leave them, they will be homely, like those things. Then you just keep it inside you and stay. Meanwhile, your mother doesn't know what you're going through. You have the emotional feelings attached to the marriage. So for me, if it's me, I open up to my mother and they are not listening, I'll walk away because my mother cannot decide for me. I am the one who is not happy, not my mom or anybody who will tell me don't voice out, don't voice out, don't voice out. Now she's dead. Why are you voicing out? Excuse me to say, if you do that, then meaning you're wicked. All those that said that maybe they didn't want good for you, don't voice out. Now the woman is dead. What will she do now? She's no more. And the man still lives, whether they jail him or not, he still lives. So sometimes it's good to talk to somebody, but we have to talk to the right people. We have to talk to the right people. For me, I don't believe in talking to friends about our marriage. When you have problem, it's two families that came together, and then they brought that marriage together. So when you have a problem, you have to call the family and tell them this is it. If they have a way to solve it, fine. If they don't have, and then you cannot stay, you walk away because you might not know what will come after that.
Okay, please let me read comment before we continue. Let me read comment. Josie was here, but she has left. Let me read comment. He said, yes, she was wrong for not speaking out. I am sorry because it's not good to judge the dead. I wish she's alive to explain her own part of the story. It's not good. A pastor said that she committed suicide. So you cannot, nobody is telling you judge the dead. There's nothing we can do about it, but it was a mistake for her. What if the family says endure? There's some family that will say endure. That's true. And somebody said, if you are my friend, I am calling the police for your husband. I'm telling you the truth too. It was an error that is like that. You mean okay, let me go to the other comment. He said, I am not a fan of divorce, but once a life is at stake, it because your first separate, it is the best you first separate. Run as much as your leg can carry you. Fly if possible. Somebody also said, I am not a fan of divorce, but if it involves life threatening, you are advised to japa. Please, guys, I am not also a fan of divorce, but please, nobody is telling you to remain there and die. That's my own bone of contention. So our economist is here, the person that can teach you how to arrange your money. If you want to buy a house within next year, go and meet her. She's going to arrange it for you. This one is not Akoswa that is involved in making your stomach okay. You have no say we have different calling. Akoswa is for the stomach, and Victorious Mirabe is for savings and building of house.
That's not my calling, no. I'm a
I know
different
I
person.
know you're a doctor. Don't misunderstand me. To be frank with you guys, in case you don't know, Akosha is a doctor. She's a dentist.
Hey, hey, hey.
He said, Tina, why are you shouting? Let me land. Why are you oppressing me on my LS? Akosha is a dentist. Don't look at her. She's cooking like that too. She's into. You understand? If you get there with the teeth, she help you arrange it. Yes, that's her calling. Okay, so before I welcome Victorious Mirabe, let me read this comment, please. He said the neighbor is also a suspect, or they are just happy about them fighting every day. Either they are jealous of our progress or other things we don't know about. Yes, like I heard, the man is not working. The man is the lady's manager. The man doesn't work. And so maybe peradventure jealous is setting. My wife is progressing, is making it above me. We also had comment that choir members from the church, Dunamis Church, were against the woman right from time because of her position. Because she normally do collaborate with the pastor on singing. You also different things that are coming up now. But we thank God it's like this, but they would have said something. So let me welcome Victorious Mirabe to share her own light of she's married. Yes, so she's know what. Tell us, let us know. I'm not married yet too. I'm very, very single. Yeah, so I'm just trying to
I'm
prepare.
looking for a dentist. I'm looking for a dentist. So you're officially my dentist now. Thank God I know that you're a dentist.
Yes,
I'm
you
looking
get
for a
my
dentist.
technicians.
Thank God. Cosweb, honestly, right, on this topic and on this subject, I'm a staunch Christian. I'm a Pentecostal. I don't believe in divorce, but there are limits to everything. There is a fine line between doctrine, tradition, and Christianity. It's sad that this happened in the Christendom, but I'm happy. I am in School of Theology, my second year. This is one of the questions I had asked one of my pastors a year ago in one of my mentorship class. I asked them because statistics show that in Switzerland, a lot of, like 60% of Christian women die because of submission abuse in marriage. When I read that statistics, I asked my pastor, you get, in this whole thing, right? We can blame the church, we can blame the neighbors. Like we have a lot of questions, but I look at it in the sense that where should we start from? It should start from individual homes. I was telling my husband yesterday, I'm grateful that the Bible says in everything we should count it all joy. Everything. It's a sad situation, but I'm happy that we are here today having these conversations because these were taboo conversations in families, in Christendom. I'm happy that pastors are coming out. People are having these conversations in their homes, because I think that people were not talking about. It is marriage or die. For better for worse, men, you had to stay there. Pray. Pray what? For heaven's sake. What are we praying about? You get. So yes, we have questions to ask. It's sad because 7 years there was seen a video where a guy was beating a girl, pulling the girl's hair, and there was somebody videographing it. In my mind, I'm like, where did we as a society get to a point where you see somebody being abused, you cannot intervene? You are the first is to take your Android phone and you're doing a video to post it.
You are recording.
You're
Video
recording
man.
to post it. That being
There was
said, that
even one we saw recently. He was trying to jump into the lagoon. Somebody was there videoing the person.
hey,
The
God,
guy
oh,
jumped.
hey, Jesus.
The guy jumped. You could not hold the person. You are videoing. Continue, my
I
sister.
read from
Just
William Ochemba's Instagram. He said it.
yeah,
He said
yeah.
he will use every dime of his money to come for you if he touch his family member.
You cannot beat my sister and go scot-free. No be joke. I have 4 sisters minus cousin and nieces. So blood sisters, there are 4. If you touch one, let it be on air. I said so. We go enter one trouser. Makachuku. Man is on my comment.
I feel
They are
like
not married yet.
I'm happy that we're having this conversation now. Even men are speaking up. You get. In the past, it has been quiet. Even men are speaking up. Trust me.
It's becoming too much. Even if we have women that are molesting men, the men is more, and the women end up dying. We have not heard a man who have died because of domestic violence. Why must it be the women? These people are supposed to be pampered and loved. If you are married and it's like this, what are people like us are not married? You're making us scared of everyone entering there. That is just the problem. People like us who are not married are scared to enter.
So
you think it's easy for us single beating their wives, beating their husband? What about us who are single?
It boils down to the foundation, right? Women. It goes down again to women. What are we looking for? Women, what are we looking for?
Please, women, don't be in a haste. Don't be in a haste. If he slaps you when both of you are dating, he will beat you when you are married. Run. For him to touch you alone, run away.
It's very true. At times,
don't be there.
At times, we women, I'm talking for
women, want to talk,
we entertain so much because of society. Because we think that age right now, I can say for only Nigeria and Ghana. We think when we are 28, they will say we are delaying, won't you marry? And then you're forced to enter a man that you've already seen red flags that you are not willing to leave because of what the society will say, because your family members will say, when are you getting married? So you tend to submit to such things, which will not help you. For me, I've been in a physical abuse before, and it was no joke. It was not a joke at all. I had a boyfriend, I think around 2014. We dated until 2016. Me thinking that he will change. After 6 months in the relationship, he changed. He started being abusive. He beats me. Pastors will come and talk to her, just boyfriend. He will even sleep with my friend on my bed whilst I'm in class. I'll come and meet all this. When I talk about it, he'll tell me, if you can't stay, leave. And me, I was so attached to him because I thought he's my boyfriend, he would change. And I wasn't exposed to relationship because of my dad. So he was like a first boyfriend. So I was really in love. And then my cousin spoke to me. The last day of me seeing him, I came from school asking him, have you eaten? And he was inside a room sleeping with someone on my bed.
Can you imagine?
And he pulled a knife to, he told me, I'll kill you. I screamed. It was only the guards who saved me. So sometimes when we see red flags, it's not about love. Love is not enough for marriage. You just have to walk away and save your life because you never know that day. You will never know. When you die, you never see anything again. As Christians, for me, I don't believe there's any ghost anywhere. For me, but when you die and you die in your sin, even God will question you because you've already seen some things before. He beats you, he insults you in front of friends, he embarrasses you, everything, he gets angry, and then you still even go on to marry the person, thinking that when you marry him, he will change. That is what
Change.
we women think. But marriage does not change people, they even become worse.
Nobody.
Victorious, continue, please.
So it boils down to women, right? Akosa has said the Lord. See, women, marriage does not define us. We are who we are, made in the image of God, created for purpose. Marriage is supposed to perfect or bring down the best in you. It's not like this African. I got married after I was 30. I understand the pressure. I have been in church all my life. I understand. I have broken an engagement with a pastor. I understand. When mine was emotional, verbal abuse, this guy will run me down from my head to my toe.
As if you are nothing. Who wants to
See,
marry?
God,
How you want to do that kind of
it got
marriage?
to a point I was like, God, this man did not marry me from Cameroon and brought me to Canada. My mom sent me to Canada. I'll come and meet the man. You're not my God. I want to become God over my life. Do you know where God brought me from? Do you know where God picked me from? Who are you? Who born you? How many months your mama carry you? My mama no carry me.
Imagine.
When I left that emotion, like the day I packed my bag, the day he insulted my mom, I always say, people who are close to me, know you don't joke with my mother. You play with my mama, I'm coming for you. The day he insulted my mom, we had already been going for marriage counseling. Oh, we have begun marriage counseling. They requested for bride price list. The bride price list came, but because he was physically verbally abusive, I was literally panicking. You see how bold I am? But when he's around, I'm literally panicking. I'm calculating my words to know what to say so that he will not be angry, not to get on his nerve. When they send the buyer price list, I literally had to take 3-day prayer and fasting to pray before I show it to him, so that he will not react, he will not be so angry, he will not be mad. When I showed him the list, Oga flee, like his temper went from 0 to 100. Who wrote this list? They cannot even spell crate. You pick on as small as a crate. You know they say crate of drinks. Crate.
Yes.
Yeah. So from that day, I was like, that's the day I was like, Mirabel, is this really what you want to get into? So this is what you want to sign for the rest of your life. He went to work. Before he came back, that week, I had already gone and looked for my own house. Before Uncle could say Jack, everything was packed. I didn't know. When I made him, I don't talk as I'm talking now. It's action.
Yes, our co-host,
Let me pick this call and walk a bit.
yes, yeah, no problem. Our co-host has a call and she has to pick. Yes, you can imagine. You say, let me read comment, please. And you are welcome, Jackie's fashion. Let me read comment. When you see a red flag one day to your wedding, please walk away. Walk away. Even if it is one day, walk away. He said, women, you can still live even after you are married. That's even after you married. I agree with you, Leo. You can still live. He said, somebody says, Tamira, thank God you are spiritually ready and God made you overcome. Somebody said, thank God for you, Mirabe. Yeah, so that's how they will just come from nowhere.
Yeah. Honestly, that was when I thought of it. I'm like, I came to Canada with 0 CFA. I'm not from a rich family. My parents struggle, it was God's grace. Then you get to Canada, a man born of a woman wants to he's not God. Yes, I had my own, maybe I was
Jackie's corner, can you mute, please? Jackie, mute. I don't know if she's here.
I was new in Canada. I met this brother in church. I thought he was godly, blah, 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 all those things, right? Let's shine our eyes. When I left, he made noise. We're in the same church. I did not leave the church, but I left. He made all the noise. People came to me. Oh, look at how, if you see this guy, they did a man if he match hands, he don't go die. Very sanctimonious, all put together like the holy, it's like the holy.
He says sanctimonious. So my economist is speaking English. I'm busting my head.
See,
sanctimonious. I know what that means. It looks very, very calm in public, But in the secret is a carbon copy of second copy of demon. That's how they behave.
He will never say I'm sorry. He will never say I'm sorry. See, there's
No.
one thing in Christendom. There's a difference between religiosity and being spiritual. If he does something wrong, he will not say I'm sorry. He will take the Bible and start praying. Father, we cast and bind every demon that wants to break this relationship. I'm just looking at him like, hey, uncle, you don't even know who you're joking with. When I left, he told everybody in church, he gave their own version. People were coming to me, oh, Mirabel. I said, whatever he said, he's correct. If he said I killed his mom, he's right. I said, whatever he said. People were like, oh, look at this nice, quiet guy. He's a pastor. Mama, I was just looking at them. I'm not defending myself. I owe nobody an explanation. We women, like, at the end of the day, right? I feel like what kills a lot of women in abusive relationships is what people will say. You owe nobody.
Nobody will say
my mom. Because even my mom that gave birth to me, my mom didn't know when I left. It was every day. I mean, fine. 3 months after, I told my mom. Because sometimes, right, I'm going to go back to this situation. Sometimes even the family, the culture, the tradition, it keeps women in abusive relationship. They'll be like, oh, you're 30, you're too picky. Just manage now. At least you're found one that wants to marry you. No, it's not about being picky. It's about you're looking at the future. You're looking at your sanity. You look at your
please, 1 minute. Hear this comment. He said, that is from Belly. He said, in spite of all this, I am not ready to share my story because of the stigma, even with walking away. My dear sister Belly, nobody is saying you should share. But I'm telling you, if you don't share it, it remains with you. And nobody learns from it. I have gotten calls several times when I shared my story of coming to Europe by land. People forced me to do that video. And I thank God I did that video. So nobody is saying you should share it. But nobody is talking about stigma. You are who you are. Who wants to love you will love you. We heard of Korra Obidi, for example. She was a dancer, a musician till today. She danced half naked, as we normally say. But somebody still went there and married her. She has given birth to 2, even with her character. We still have people who we knew or who we know were jumping from one place to another, who are doing very well in their husband's house right now. So you share it will help others to learn. You keeping it will always remain with you. Nobody is saying you should share, but try and look at people that will see the video. For example, you do it as a video that will learn from your mistakes. But I am still repeating it. I've not seen the man that will touch my sister and go scot-free. Makachuku, I've not seen that person. They never born that person. Don't be saying I drew bird in my mouth. I not talk. And my sisters are still there. Their fiancés. Let me, because they're not married. Their fiancés will be hearing me talk now. Not be saying I'm boasting you. If you want marry. Now marry, you come marry. No need to come beat up. I will not go take out black with any of my in-laws to be. Although their fiancés now will be husband tomorrow. They are hearing all of them. They're my subscriber. They know me. I small, but my madness starts. They go back. So you cannot come and beat my sister. If, like somebody wrote here, the neighbors of that woman, somebody wrote about the neighbors here. He said that is why it's good for us to pray for a good neighbor. Those neighbors were aware of what was going on. Why keep short? Now she's dead. All of you are coming and talking. All of you are coming.
Because as much as we pray for good neighbors, right? That's why I'm saying that let's get to the root of the issue. You get some people, okay, let me say some people will not intervene because people have been stabbed just because they went to divide a couple fighting. People, they have called police on people to say, oh, somebody's intruding into my house, a thief, because you went to a neighbor fighting. It gets down to you, the woman. Know what you want. Find your identity, find your strength. I am a social worker. I know it's hard to live an abusive relationship. I work nights. It's funny how I was telling my husband the whole of last night, I became a security because I have a resident who is from an abusive relationship and the man is in town and she was afraid that the man can come break or can come look for her and to see the kids. We get it. Women, marriage is thought like there is purpose to be fulfilled in your life outside marriage. Even those who are married, don't lose yourself in marriage because you're married. It should bring out the best in you. Because as much as we blame the church, I have said it here, I'm in the school of theology. As much as we blame the church, no pastor will tell you leave your home. They will only preach on the pulpit, just like Pastor Paul or other people will preach.
Nobody Pastor Paul is a pastor. That a pastor be that. And he said he
Nobody
doesn't
come and
just
pack
know.
nobody
He
come
has
and
not
pack
heard
your bag
about
for
it.
you. Yeah. No neighbor come and pack your bag for you. Like Akoso was saying, right? Sometimes even family and tradition. I've heard of families where your husband beating you, you come to your father's house, they say go back, they have paid your bride price, you're not
Endure.
coming back. My sister,
Yes.
leave. Even
Go
if your
your
family
own.
doesn't want you back, go on the street, there's somebody that will help you on the street. Because sometimes
No.
even this tradition and cultures, even families, they are the ones who play root in these things. I'm saying it, I'm happy that we're having this conversation in this day and age. Even this issue of elaborate bride price. So people are dying in abusive relationship because their husbands pay billions. They cannot go back because your parents cannot afford to return that bride price. There are a lot of things that has to be considered.
Sis,
Sometimes nobody will help you. We women, help yourself. Be able to live.
true,
Be able to live.
true.
The church is intruding. The church has to come and pack your things in your husband's house. They don't have that legal right. Your neighbor will always shout, will always talk to you, but he doesn't have the legal right to come and tell you to pack. You have to have the courage to say, this is not what I want for my life. This is not what I want for my kids. I'm leaving. Marriage is for the living, not for the dead. There's no marriage in heaven or after death.
Yes.
Do you know how many women we have lost so far through this domestic violence? Do you know? I saw the statistics yesterday. I could not read again. If you see statistics of women that have gone down the drain because this domestic violence,
we women,
it's sad because, right, most of these women, it's not the first time. They will make excuse for these men. They will go back. They will use the people who want to help them. They'll use your name as reconciliation pillow. That's what they are using to build oh, you see, Cosweb, baby. Imagine when I left, when you beat me, I left. Cosweb was telling me not to come back. Can you imagine? They will use your name as a reconciliation pillow. Don't make excuse for anybody. What people are showing you or what people are saying, that's who they are. The Bible says from the abundance of the heart, the mouth speaks.
The mouth speaketh. Yes.
You say it's anger. Who doesn't have anger? All of us have iota. Even Jesus Christ was angry in the temple and he threw away things. All of us.
He threw away things. All of us have anger. 1% of anger.
So
I did a seminar on it.
How do you exhibit self-control? If a man doesn't have self-control, my sister, you cannot pray for self-control.
Look at what somebody wrote. He said, never lay hands on me. There was a comment before that. He said, my father gave my husband back the bride price. They asked his family to take care of me and never lay a hand on me. If the marriage tire him, that he should bring me back home. Yes, that is what our parents are doing now. They will return back the bride price and they will tell you, you have to come back if you don't want to marry again. I have seen a family that did that. Yes, I've seen a family that did that. So let me read the comment before I welcome my sister Victory Activity. He said, yes, so I wish the neighbors secretly reported this issue earlier to the Human Rights Office or to the police. They will investigate the matter and find a way out. That would have been a solution to that. But so now, okay, Sister Victory, you want to say something, please?
Yes, so good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, I've been enjoying, though I can see it very well, the name, because I'm holding my small phone.
But please, load it. Is there television there? Load it. You can hear another sound in the background.
Joshua, load the telly. Pause it, let me finish talking. I'm sorry, it's my telly.
No problem. So, please help us load it.
Like what my sister have been saying, Victorious, if I'm correct. Like what she has been saying. Yeah, she's right, but in abusive marriage, it's the society that is making people to stay in it, mostly the so-called Christian of the thing. You understand? Let's assume this same woman now. I will make a video on it because the thing is really annoying. Let's assume people are blaming the pastor. Yeah, people are blaming the pastor that the pastor will not say didn't know anything about it. Yes, even if look this thing, even if the pastor knew something about it, no pastor will just come and tell you, leave your husband, or if this man is beating you, leave this man, or if this man is just look this thing first. If this man is violent, leave him alone. You get it? But some women, they are so foolish to the core. Even if the pastor will advise them, in a way that they don't know what the pastor is trying to say. They will still go and tell their husband, like, the day we switch, they'll go and tell their husband, no, that church, my pastor say, make I leave you. The pastors are careful giving people counseling when it comes to marriage, because they will use it to settle. So that is why some pastors, they have limit on what they say. When it comes to marriage, they say, okay, be patient, be praying for him. What else do you expect the pastor to say? I saw many videos where many people are blaming the pastor. That put on shoe. The pastor is not living with you. You that put on the shoe, supposed to know, you ought to know what that shoe is paining you from. You see it. The society is not helping matter. For example, that woman decided to leave. She will think, oh, this is my position in the society. This is my position in the church. And this same social media will come out and compare that a minister left her husband. What is she ministering? If she cannot minister to her home, what is she ministering? How is she ministering? And then when she's not, nobody will give her pulpit. I'm telling you the truth. One guy used it on Facebook, and nobody will give her pulpit, which is very right. When she divorced her husband, it would not be talk of the town. Who made not divorce your husband after 4 children? Now wow, Christian, what is she singing? They will scandalize. And when she will not sit down and think her position in the society, in the church, what will people say? And really, people will say a lot of things. Even churches will not invite her again.
Are you still there? Maybe her network is bad, or maybe she has a call. We'll hear from her again.
I want to say something.
My network.
I don't know if Jackie. Wait, Jackie has been here. I don't know if Jackie, are you still here or you are busy? Yes, your network. Continue. The volume of the television is still disturbing. That's the problem we are facing.
My network.
Television there's a volume under the background and it's disturbing seriously.
You see, the television is disturbing. Bring it down. So is my son watching tele? I post it, but he bring it.
Yes, host, I'm still there. I'm listening. But
okay, Josie.
I was doing something.
Okay, Jackie, please hold on. Let Sister Victory conclude, please.
Okay.
What I'm trying to say is the society that makes many of them to bear that, oh, I am so person. So that's why they don't want to speak out. They are bored and they are tired, but because of who they are and because of where we came from, Nigeria, you have to stay. And after 40, where you go. And some men, they are not ready to change. Some are animals. They are the way they were being brought up. There's somebody said that she's the breadwinner of the house. How can a breadwoman be beaten like that, even if she's not even a breadwinner? I say, God, she will be because of who she is in Christendom. That's what I want to say. In society, the thing is really annoying.
Very, very annoying. Thank you very much, our sister Victory Activities TV. Guys, in case you don't have her, she's our sister Victory Activities TV. The truth is that from what I've gathered so far, the husband was a manager and the woman herself is the breadwinner of the family. That is just the truth.
Yeah.
The husband doesn't have any particular thing he is doing. So for that, like you said,
a man will still raise hand and beat a woman.
That's the problem. So you see, most of these things are not supposed to happen. How can you be beating a woman who is feeding you, for example? That means you are the man himself is really possessed. You are not doing anything. Somebody is feeding you.
They sent that man to come and spread the ministry of that woman, because that woman would have done a lot in life. Her voice is one in town.
Like a pastor said, a Yoruba pastor. She said,
I'm a Christian. I don't do Christianity. If you give me, I will give you back. First of all, because first of all, you don't have to give me. If you give me, I'll give you back.
Please, David, calm down. Oh God, it's true. Imagine when somebody is feeding you and you are the one that is still there beating the lady. You have taken a voice. A Yoruba pastor was saying that she does not understand Igbo, but whenever this woman is singing, she will just be crying.
Okay.
You know what that means?
Okay.
Do you know? Have you seen what this man have taken away like that? At 42 years old, 42, you just beat her like that. 42 years old. You just take her like that.
The woman is old. When you see, you even know we are age mates. The woman is even older than, she's older than her age.
Yeah, now the big thing, now the stress, now make her
me, I look like 35.
look old.
Don't look that
Yes.
age.
Yes, is the stress she's passing through, the malnutrition, the maltreating. That's why she looks older. I thought she was even older. The age is even surprising.
Yes, I was surprised.
Crossweb and Sister Victory. The simple
Yes.
truth is that even in the phase where the man was a manager, we women, there are a lot of things that we need to reconstruct when it comes to family. I know the Bible says to become one, but there are a lot of things like in your career, in your business, a lot of things that it needs professional handling, it needs legal grounds, it needs a lot of things outside marriage. Like we juggle a lot of things that give room for abuse. We do a lot of things that puts us in a place where we are vulnerable. Look at even the life of musicians. Look at a lot of musicians. Look at what's this girl's name? Tiwa Savage. When she got married and her husband was her manager. Look at where it ended. Even the secular way, it doesn't end well. Nobody wants to be micromanaged because your manager literally monitors you. You don't want to be micromanaged in your career. You come back home, you are still bringing that career to your house. Your husband is still micromanaging you. Nobody wants to be monitored like you do. Like they use a lens. So those are things that we need to separate to have a healthy home. Separate your career from your family. It has never worked. Let the professional managers manage it so that you know if you're leaving work or you're leaving the studio, you're leaving that stress there. You're coming home to a comfort place. You're not coming home to come and talk business and to come and talk managerial things with your husband. There are a lot of things we juggle that it doesn't work. Leave it there. Let business be business outside. Your home should be your home. Your home should be a sanctuary. A lot of it.
That man is photocopy Igbo. Igbo man will work and take care of his wife. He's photocopy Igbo man.
When I even heard it, I was like saying, is he really an Igbo man? Because it's strange. We Igbo men are not
one.
lazy. We are not lazy. We do, even if we see who is giving us money, we don't still stay in one place. It is just a deal with us. Even if we see those who are giving us, we don't stay in one place. We still do one or two things to help ourselves. When I heard he's the manager, that was where the error came in. The error started from there. That was a very big error. You telling her that she's a man, and somebody just wrote now. He said, for me, she killed herself because she refused to move out. The same with me. That was what I said. So a pastor said that it was suicide.
Brother, cost rep.
Yeah.
If she move out, but she refused to move out. If she move out, it's we that will still come out and say a singer, a gospel singer that sing, everybody's like, we will still mock her. We will still mock her.
Hey God. So we just lost this lady like this now. And I really
when that woman will sing, I will be crying in my house.
Our song has been my ringing to for almost a year plus now. A song with Pastor Eneche, the Nara. It has been my ringing to for a year plus now. Yes, now.
Yeah.
Yes. And so when I heard, they came with a lie and said she had throat cancer. And we did not hear all this one. Throat cancer. From where? Sincerely speaking, I don't really know. I don't really know what's going on. The truth is that the mistake has been made for me.
Full family in pain. The sister in pain. The children in pain. The family member in pain.
For me, I blame two people. Number one, our neighbors. Number two, the pastor. Number three, herself. They are the ones to be. They are all
please.
Sis, I want to say
please don't blame the pastor, please.
Victoria, let me say something. Consrep, don't blame the neighbors. Don't blame the pastor. You know why? Sometimes women, we become so selfish to ourselves. You might have a problem. Somebody will talk to you, even to defend you. Once you come closer to your loved one again, or your husband or your boyfriend, you turn your back against that person. This is something big that is worrying us. It may be that they even saw it, they even tried to defend the woman, but later when he got back to it with the husband, she turned against the neighbor. So they decided not to chip in for her again. They will just watch. If somebody married, doesn't mean the marriage depends on the pastor or their neighbor. If you are being abused or hurt, you know what you're going through. You need to walk away. People around cannot intercede that much. They cannot say, my pastor cannot say much because he is an a priest leading people. How can he advocate divorce? They can only advise. You know the shoes you are in, you have to walk away. We do advise people, but they still do turn against us. So I think people are now careful and mind their own business. So for the neighbors, they've not done anything. If she herself knew that she can stay and she died, I think she was selfish to her own self and she died. Yeah.
Let me tell you the truth. If you see something that is black, try and call it black. I, for one, if I was to be a neighbor, Makachuku, as in with God, I will not keep quiet. I would take it.
What if they said it? What if they said it, but the woman said, mind your business? What if they did?
Well, we have not seen anybody. We have not seen anybody who have come out to say we advise, and she said, mind your business.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what we are saying. We are saying the same thing. But we are seeing people who have come and said they knew what was going on, right or wrong. Right. They knew what was going on.
Say it. The neighbors should explain why they couldn't interfere.
No, somebody is saying, I cannot come and turn to a sacrificial lamb like this to fiakwa. I cannot. That's the truth now. Imagine. Because of what people will say, you just be there. And somebody was great said, do you know she offered God she offered God may allow the husband to kill her? Yes. Because if she had done something about it, she won't be where she is now. She's late, no doubt, but for me, I'm still bitter because the man, I just hope the man will your rot J. I even heard he's already out. I even heard.
He has children.
He has children. Then a man who can tell the kids to flog their mother, and those kids will grow up tomorrow. Oh, geez, people are still growing up. Oh God.
Because he will tell the kids to flog their mother.
He will tell the woman and ask the kids to flog the woman together with him. They'll be flogging the woman. Yes.
God.
Oh, you see, that's not a story. God, I shared it. Go to my last video. To last video, you see it there. You will see the comment there. Somebody said it.
The kids cannot even gather to beat their dad when he's beating their mom.
The truth is that I don't really know. But for somebody to come out and say it on air is why I believe there must be an atom of sense there. It's there. But my last video, you see it there. So if that can happen, I don't see any reason why those children will not grow up to be worse than their father, for example. So
yeah, you see? Yes, no. They will never even let anyone.
That's the problem. So how will those ones now go and marry? All those ones now come to my picky, for example, now can't take beating the beat again. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh God, that makes God. I never born. No, but I believe that.
People say, please, do I have time?
Continue.
What I want to say, I don't know. I have not called. I don't like calling. What I want to say, I have this thing you just said that you blame the pastor, you blame the neighbor, and whosoever that you mentioned 3 people.
Yes, the pastor, the neighbor, and ourselves.
Okay, I have a friend there. Now, okay, we're not like that anymore. We just knew because we stayed in one place before. So she's the one that brought a man to Europe with her money. She have given birth for the man before bringing the man. That she goes home like though the starting of the marriage was wrong. The foundation was very wrong. After bringing this man, sorry to say, it's still an Igbo man. No, she is another tribe. I don't want to call her. Maybe she might be watching. So
okay, continue.
when she brought this man, I just saw the whole thing. We were together. She complained to me. She tells me things. I used that this is not going anywhere. I kept quiet, but at the time I make her to know that, oh, my sister, this marriage, allow this man to go. Even if you brought him to Europe, don't worry. Leave him. He said with the children, I said, don't worry. If God says it's your own, just leave him to go. He will come back. He just enter Europe newly, want to make money. Leave him. My friend refused. Oh, the day this man beat her, she did not even know where she is again. She said she by herself run, enter bedroom, enter toilet. The man came and hit the toilet door that she would die today. She said she now managed to lock the door from inside. The man was knocking the door. She was shouting, "Are you that? Are you that?" It's the neighbor that had, Europe now. They don't take that shit. It's the neighbor that now call this Ogbalegbe. Now when Ogbalegbe came, she said she could not even open the door again. She was weak on the floor. And she now went to hospital. She didn't even know when Ogbalegbe, they snapped her, snap all her face, snap all her head. They were forced to separate them. They gave them 2 years separation, and they seized the man's document. But now she went back to that same man again. The other day she was calling me a girlfriend. They call her man. They call her. Just look at her. I say, I beg, continue with her. It's what you want. Some women don't check. They feel like you are advising you. This girl, the
one she will see now, it might be too late for her. The next one she go get now. It will be very late.
All the money she make in this Europe, no one is with her now. Give. And the beating is just too much. So they said the man will even call her Ashi. You say I go marry you. I don't go marry you. I say, and she will send me audio that she records. Some women, it is well.
It is well. No problem. Jackie's fashion, are you here now, Jackie?
Yes, host, I'm here.
Yes, you are welcome. Happy Ramadan. I hope you are fine.
I'm fine. We didn't cook today. That's why I joined the live.
I was surprised. I wanted to ask because I know so far you have been in the kitchen. You have been busy.
No, my boss gave us break today, so I didn't go to the kitchen. He said we should eating a lot of food.
That's good. So based on what we are talking about, can you stand that? Do you prefer divorce, or you have to bear and endure? Please tell us your own opinion.
Because when I first of all see the sticker, I was the first person to join the live, but I never say anything. I just shared, then I just sit. So I have 4 things that I have to share. 1, example of me. 2, my mom. 3, my sister. 4, my friend. See, I will start with my friend. I have this friend, like we were just friends and neighbor. So she has her boyfriend. So one day they were having a problem. The boyfriend was insulting her. She too was insulting the boyfriend. So one day now she was just walking. She met another suitor, a boyfriend too. So she was sick. She was at home. She had a problem with the other first boyfriend. So when she had a problem with the other,
Jackie, wait. Sister Victory, mute. Sister Victory, mute. And Jackie, continue. I have to remove her because she maybe she forgot. Jackie, continue, please.
Okay. Please, anyone that is hearing this story, as if you don't want to take the other 3, but take me as a first example, because I've been sharing this story. I don't shy to share it that I divorced. Even we did not marry, we were not married legally, we were not married by tradition, but we stayed for years. But I divorced because my life is more precious than the kids that I have with him. So
you have kids with him?
I have one son.
Okay, with him. Okay.
Yes.
Continue. Wow.
So for this, my friend. So one day she was walking, she had a problem with the first boyfriend. So she met another boyfriend. They chat, they talk. The boyfriend started visiting her, and she has a problem with the other boyfriend. So one day she was sick, and I was her best friend. So I was with her. So the other boyfriend that she just met brought her food for her to eat. She did not even welcome the guy. And then I tell her that this guy is here because of you. If it is not because of you, this guy will not be here. So if he is not welcome, let him go. Or if he is welcome, then receive what he has brought. It's just normally food. Food does not have anything to do. It doesn't mean that if you eat the food, you have accepted his proposal or whatsoever he said. Okay, he took and eat. In short, we eat together. When they reconcile with the other boyfriend, so it came about that the other boyfriend was coming, he bought it. She said, it's Jackie that advised me to take it. Hi, oh my God.
Jesus.
See, I was very annoyed. I was very annoyed. Like, I said, Nancy, you of all, I advise you. So I will advise you to go and do something. You will do it.
You can't tell
She
your
said,
boyfriend.
I'm telling you. She said, he's too much insulting me, saying names. I said, if he is saying names, that's not what you were supposed to say. I tell you what is right. I said, this guy is here for you. I call both of them, he and the first boyfriend. I said, this is what I said. Is it not what I said? She said, that's what I said. So from there, we were just friends, like, hi, hi, hi. We cut off up to date. I don't even know where she is because I don't want her to put me to another problem. Secondly, my sister husband has been like, he is beating my sister. Like, when I was about to leave, he beat my sister at the point of death. That is another person, my cousin, that brought my sister to the hospital. But at the point of time, my sister has elder kids, right? They are in support of their father. So me and my junior sister, we call this kid and put them down. The other one was with me. We put them down and tell them that, you see, you will lose your mother. There is no second mother. You cannot have second mother on this earth. So after my sister get well from the hospital, I took her in my own house because they brought her to the city where I was. I took her in my own house. She stayed with us. We give her advice. We said, you see, your life is more precious. Look at your eye. We snap pictures. All the bruises on her body. She was really bad. All the bruises. We show her. Do you know one thing? When that man just come and speak 2-3 words, my sister just left and go. That was the time I tell my sister that no matter what, I will never put my mouth in your case. No, I was having those pictures before. Is that my memory is full? Like, I will share that story in my this thing. You see, beating, mashing. Even the nurses in the hospital said this one is more than killing. The nurses said it's too nurse that they could open her eyes to put eye drop inside. Then the next day, the man come, I welcome him, God forbid, to put eye drop. See, my sister body was like a trailer pass on her. Not even a human being would beat her. But after that, we show her all the picture when she recovered herself. We show her all the picture, and the man was coming in the hospital asking for forgiveness, this and that. So when we were talking to her, she said, because of her children, what do we want her to do? When they have already reconciled. Because when we were talking, she said, no, she can never go. We said, even if it's a business, stay here and be doing. I'm having a shop. Put something outside my shop. People will buy. Instead, your life is more precious for us. Your children may not say anything. But when you lose your life, your children, their father will bring another mom and they will have a second mom. But you have already lost your life. We have lost our sister. She accepted. But when the husband came, Kalas, she just said one or two things. I saw my sister started packing things. I said, what am I seeing? He said, what? What do you want me to do? Look at the kids. Did this and that. I said, as you are going, don't ever think about me. Don't. And that is how up to today, I call my sister when I like. Because I don't often call. Will you call her sometime? Maybe you will hear that she has been beating this and that. I tell her already, I'm not part of anything for you. So if you have your problem, solve it. And I tell the children that this is your mother. If she die, you can never have a second mother in your life. You can have a stepmother. It's not a biological mother. So keep advising your father to beat your mother. That's your life. To my mom's case, in my entire life, I never grow with my mom. My 1 year of staying with my mom, even though my mom was always telling me, since she got married for many years, she gave birth to us. Since our father got married to a second wife, he has not been treating her very well. Then I asked her, Mom, must you stay in that house? Must you stay? I said, I'm that person that when I say it's no, it's no. She said, But I'm thinking about you guys. Just for me to stay there and be cooking food for you guys, it means a lot. Cooking food for him, for our behalf. I said, if you die today, we don't have second mom. Don't tell me that you stay there and be cooking food for him, for our behalf. Nobody is cooking food for my father for my behalf. By the way, how much my father has spent for me since I've been growing up. I grow with different people. He has no value in my life. So there was a day I was sitting in my own house, my mother's house. So my mother, I don't know what happened. I get my mother shouted. I go to visit them all. I get my mother shouted. When I go, my father was beating my mom. I said, what? Even as I'm here, I pick a very big stick. I say, if you dare touch her again.
Now, so that's how it's supposed to be. Touch her again,
I say, if you dare touch her again, you will know. They would, in short, you will whether abandon me as your child or what. How dare? Even on my present, I'm still a baby. I'm your child. I'm also a child to this woman. You can do that when I'm not when I'm present. He just have, like, maybe he was thinking that she have nobody to defend her. Or I saw how my father felt sad, like even the hand she was holding my mother's hand, the way my mother's hand come out from her own hand. And since that threatened, that I threatened my father, since then he has never and ever lay hand on my mother. I'm not saying that they are not having issues. They may be having their issues, but I've never heard that he has laid hand on my mother again. Why I'm saying this? For those children to conspire with their father to beat their mother, that's what will people say? Oh my God! You as a child, when you grow up, what will you say?
You will beat your wife. You will beat your husband.
I conspire with my father to kill my mother.
Yes,
of course, that man will mourn for maybe some few. If highest is 1 month, is 1 year. Sorry, he has mourned too much. He will bring another wife. You guys will have a second mom. What about your mother? See, each time when I see that woman's story, I will cry. This was a woman. I love her song. Like when she's singing, I'm crying. When she's singing, I'm crying.
A pastor said it. She said she doesn't understand the language, but when she's always singing, she's always crying.
Yeah, I have my mother that is from Igbo. I love Nigeria people so much. So that mother will interpret for me what she's saying, even though I've forgotten. Then the mother knows how to sing that song so well. Then I'm in a group in church that they call Prayer Warrior. That's one of our songs. That when she lead us to that song, everybody will fall on the floor. Everybody will cry. It will be like Holy Spirit has come. Like, and you were the first person that I watched the video that you shared that lady is normal. I was like, is it true or what? Is it true? Okay, now I come to my own story.
You have really experienced it too. You have tried.
You are my friend on IG. That picture you're seeing, if I don't know if you can, Facebook can be referring to some of my Facebook that I've opened before. When you see me, now, you see two different people.
Okay.
It means when I met this guy, I just opened my shop. My showing shop is not now.
Thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, Collins. Thank you. You do well. Continue.
I'm not seeing the chat. Oh, thank you for the person that super chatted you. Me, I'm not seeing chat because I'm using my phone.
Continue, no problem.
So,
continue.
When I just opened my shop at that time, like I was having customer, like I was bright. Like, is it bright? Is a word I can use or how? Like, because I was first of all scared. When I opened this shop, my master was telling me, you have a good handwork. You have been working with me all this while. You are very humble. When you open, you will have customer. Then I was telling him, I'm a female. Who come out? Because I do mostly men. So who will come and sew for me? Which man will come and sew for me? The women that I'm just doing for like experience. But I know women now more than men because my experience has grown more for women rather than men. But all of them, I do both. So I was telling my master, if I open a shop, just allow me to be here. When I open a shop, who will come out? He said, try, you'll see it. The first day I opened, he opened that shop for me. He looked for a shop. He got me everything because I was working, and he started paying me small money. And I was refusing before. Then when he see that I'm refusing to take that money, he went and saved them. He saved that money until the money was almost, I don't know how to call it.
Continue. Call it in Ghana. I will understand. Just call it.
No, in France, I was having almost about 100 and something CFA in France.
Okay.
So he, out of that money, he went and looked for a shop. He got a table. He buy some small things and fill up the shop for me. I was having machine. As I was working, I was saving money. Before I could leave that place, I was having 3 machines. So when I just opened, I met this guy. He started running behind me. He ran behind me for 1 year. I did not give him the opportunity. So he was only coming. I said, okay, let me give him the opportunity. When I give him that opportunity, he was like, I thought I've made my own angel. Oh, we started the relationship. Pregnancy came in. We went and see my people. He introduced himself to my people, this and that. Behold, when that pregnancy was 3 months, that's the time I started seeing the true colors of who I'm living in the house with. First, when I know him, he never stay out. So why I'm sharing this story, when you are with somebody, when you guys are together, started noticing some things in him that he's changing gradually. You already know where you are going to. He never keep late nights. His highest time to close at work, as if it is late, is 6 p.m. in the evening. He always 5:30, 5 o'clock, he's home. No matter what customer, he was a bike rider. What customer call him, he would tell the customer that he has closed for the day. If it is urgent, call another person. If it is not urgent, then I will come tomorrow and pick you up. And that is how his life is. He started leaving 6, 6:30, 7, 8. There was a time I got home. I said, where is him? I don't know what happened to him. I called, his number was not going. I was going to his friend to go and ask that. It was already 10 p.m. I haven't seen him. I don't know what happened. So we bypassed on the way. He was coming home. So when he came home, he gave me story. Blah, 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 blah. I believed him. I stay. That is how he started changing gradually. From then I was beaten. He was beaten. He locked me out. I think I was 6 months pregnant by then. He locked me out the whole night. I slept outside with pregnancy.
With your pregnancy?
One of neighbor wake up in the morning and saw me. She said, what happened? I explained to her. I was feeling cold. He slept and he woke up at his own time. Like, he was that kind of person that he would beat. He never care if you are injured. He should get to medicine. He would not even come and check on you. That I even beat this woman and I left her in the house. Let me go and check if she's okay, if he has some problem. If he never. So I keep on enjoying until I give birth. When I gave birth, that baby was it up to 3 months even? The issue started again. Like, he started beating me. First of all, start by slapping my eyes. I absent work. My neighbor called me. What happened? I say, he beat me. For me, I was not keeping quiet. I say, he beat my eyes. They laugh. When I get to work there, I think about 2 days time, they laugh at me. They say, "Pa boy slap your eye." I say, yes. So they say, what happened? I explain. So it's just like that. And there was a time that it became serious, like I could not take it. I go to my people, I explain to my people. Then when I go to his own people to explain to his own people, it's like they never pay attention to me.
They will support. They will not even want to hear.
No, cause they don't support. They don't support. You will just go there and sit. It's like, do you know how you can just sit and talk? Then at the end, you just go. It's just like somebody, you were washing your hand and waiting for food. Then the food did not even come. So I would just sit, talk. Then the elder cousin will say, okay, I've heard. I will talk to him. Without knowing that when I talk like that, they will call him, they will sit back and they will laugh at me. I was growing pale with a baby that is just too young. I was growing pale. I was at the point of time I ignore him. I say, okay, no food. I don't want his money to give us food just for me to secure that, like, I'm staying just because of my baby. Because I was thinking, my neighbor tell me that, Jackie, look at your body. This was not how you are. If that marriage is not suitable for you, you leave. You leave. But for me, I was thinking, when I leave now, how am I going to cope up with this child? My job was already running down, like I don't even have customer again. Because I am not in good health. I am not in a good term with the man I'm living with. How can my welfare go ahead? No way. So when my neighbor advised me that advice, I tell her that I don't have money. She said, okay, join me in my own store. Leave that your own store and join me in my own store. The money that you are paying for that store, share it in half. Be saving half. When I join her, get the advice that he advised me. He said, instead of me to go and join my neighbor, let me come and stay home as a housewife. He doesn't even see anything I'm doing in that work. He's already depriving me from my job. You see, he's already depriving me to come and stay home as a housewife. He doesn't even care if I put on a pants, if I do my hair, what clothes am I wearing. Since I've been with him, he never do anything. So when I explained that to my neighbor, for me, I was open-minded. He said he doesn't.
Quiet. You were
Yeah.
talking. If not,
Yes, I talk. He said he doesn't advise me to do that. Don't abandon your shop for a man. If you abandon that shop, you go and stay at home. You will be cooking food for him. You will be washing his clothes. He will be laughing at you. Oh. There will be a time that he will even tell you that you were having a shop before. What are you now? And to abandon a shop and to open it back is very difficult, my dear. I will never advise you that. Better persevere with me. If you don't have money for a month to pay, I will pay. Then when you have, you give me. That is how that neighbor was advising me. I stay with her. We were sharing that shop. She's sometimes when work comes, she doesn't want, she will give me because she see that I don't have. I'll always come and sit. So there was a day this man beat me, cost rep. Oh my God. He beat me. And what happened? He said he carried one customer. And I don't know what happened with the customer. He brought a bag of clothes in the house. When he brought that bag of clothes, he removed the clothes and started wearing them. I tell him that, why are you just brought a bag of clothes and you remove the clothes and start wearing them? The clothes are for who? He said, it's none of my business. I said, it's none of my business, but it's not fair for you for brought a bag of clothes. This clothes I've never seen it for. I've never seen it in any of your brother, any of your family member that I know. And where do you get, before you open up and say he carry one customer and the person did not pay him and this is all what you could take for him? I said, okay, if you take from him, you don't have to wear them. Should the case the man see you with it out there, what are you going to say now for that? Cost rep, he has to beat me. He beat me in the night. Oh, that was in the night. He closed the door and he beat me. I was managed to open the door and I started running. I'm running. I don't even know how I can explain the kilometers that I run. Then there was a Carrefour I was running. So there was boys there. That time it was about 12 to 1 like that. Yes, 1 in the night. As I was running. So when I was running, one guy see me. He said, hey, I remember that lady. He's working at this so place. So when he called me, I stand. So I saw him still coming. I was dull because I was supposed to stand with those guys. They would defend me instead of me to be running, to be going to his mother. So when I see him coming, I tell those people that my husband is beating me. So I've managed to run. So he's following me. Then I continue running. I was supposed to stand with them because I've already explained to them, but I instead continue running. So they see him coming. So one guy said, I know this lady. He followed him behind. So there was a little bit of river flowing just around that area. I could not run fast. He got me. Ole clear me. Oh my God. I fell down. He mashed me on my chest like this. Boom. I fell down. He was punching me. That guy run and come. And he give him one solid slap. Pam! I felt that slap. He said, I will not allow you to beat somebody's sister. This is somebody's child. This is somebody's sister. I don't even know if you have even paid a bride price for this child's head, that you are beating her. Even you are beating a woman, the woman left the house and run. It shows that the woman have respect you. You must not follow her. Right up to you come and be beating her on the road. He beat me and he drew me like he should throw me in that water in the night. Oh my God. That guy, they come, there were three of them. They give him beating too. They beat him too that night. So one of that guy managed to take me to his mother's house. So I explained to his mother, what can they do? They sit there, they call him, he come, he was passing his mouth. The next day, everything is finished. His sister come and take me and go to his house. I stayed there for about 2 weeks. This is manage everything. I have to go back to the house. When I go back to the house, everything was still the same. The second time now, he went and carried gonorrhea. See this story, I will never shame to say he went and carried gonorrhea for his girlfriend because his girlfriend was calling him all the time. So when he carried that gonorrhea, he said, I'm the one who gave him. I said, for how long? We haven't shared bed. How am I the one who gave you? So he was going to a doctor. Then after the woman tell me that he should sleep with me and bring the sperm and come and give him. If he see, let him see that the treatment he's giving him is working. I said, that is not a good doctor. Your doctor would advise you to bring your wife so that he should give the treatment for the two of us.
Yeah.
I'm not a gynecologist. How can I even call it? But,
yes, continue.
Yeah,
yes, you're correct.
but for me, that is what I say. He forced me that night. I ran and I go and knock his neighbor. And the neighbor opened the door. I explained all the situation to the neighbor. Just like how my friend, the other lady said, what would the neighbor do? The neighbor, they cannot do anything. They talk their what they can do, but the ball was on my leg. It's me that I'm supposed to kick the ball, not the neighbors. When I go to work the next day, I tell my neighbors what happened. My neighbor said, okay, if that's the case, he went and bought me one drug. He said, take this drug. I take the drug. Then my neighbor tell me, Jackie, the way I'm seeing you, look at your body. This is not how I see you. Life will not, you can live, but you will take long, but you will catch up. That is when I started making up my mind. I was saving small money. When I managed to catch up that money, I started looking for house. When I was looking for house, he didn't know that I was looking for house. I was packing my things slowly. We arranged, my neighbor said, arrange this shop. Anything that you can bring, you put it behind there, you cover it with this blind. Nobody will know what is there. And that is how I managed to leave that house. The day I leave that house, he still come and beat me right on my shop. Beat me on the road. And my child was just barely 3 years old at that time that he beat me. But my child was able to separate us in the shop. He was saying that, stop beating my mom. Stop beating my mom. He went and took two bamboo. I can never forget this. He was whipping his father's hand. Stop beating my mom. Allow my mom alone. Allow my mom alone. I said, look at you. See, even the child noticed what you are doing to
what
her
you are
mother.
doing. You really pass through hello. Not be joke.
He took my phone. He said, he took my phone. And then he was always telling me that he no matter what he do to me, there is no one that can do him anything.
Yes, I've heard men
nobody. Like it's like I don't have family member that can do anything. Why I'm saying this? Because you said that nobody can touch your sister and go scot-free. There are men that they are saying like maybe they have shifted the family, like there is nobody in this family that can stand and speak up for their sister or for their cousin or for their niece or for their nephew. Like he was bragly saying that for me, that he can do me anything. Nobody can do him anything. But do you know one thing? I tell him one day that I don't have power to do anything with you, but my God will judge you one day. So when he beat me in that shop, I say, Ike, you beat me. I've already leave your shop. He spoiled my phone in that same shop. Neighbor come and gather, and they was looking at him. One Okada man pass and tell him that that's not how they to do with wife. Wife is at home, not at the street, not in her job place. Her job place is a business place. You don't need to come and fight a lady in her job place. That's not fair. Look at a young guy like you. I thought you have sense. So when my neighbor came the next day and said, what right did he what right did he have to come and beat me? And he said, this is her workplace. He doesn't have any right to come and beat me there. She is a lady. She will not allow him to maltreat me that way, like that. If he beat me in the house, he has no saying. But yeah, he has saying, because we share this shop the same together. By then, I've already living. I was looking for a house. I was sleeping in the shop. That was my first night to sleep at the shop. He came the next day and beat me. So my neighbor said, for her, I'm not safe in this shop. Let me go to police and report the case. I did not go at that time. So I was lacking of something. I said, I was still having key. My things were still in the house. So I went to the house to get some things for myself and for my son, because the thing that I brought there was not enough. Since I was still looking for a house to go and finish pack everything. So when I go to the house, he catch me and he still beat me. The neighbor was standing. The neighbor can't do anything. They can separate, but they have no say. He beat me and he broke this my thumb. He hold it and he bend it. When it really felt like fuck, he said, yes, he is satisfied. He gave me bruises on my face, on my leg. I have bruises up to now. I have hand bite. My hand, yeah, I can show you teeth that he bite me. I still have the scar on my hand. I have bruises on my leg that he brutalized me and draw me. What else can I say? So when I go back, my neighbor said, this is not fair. She cannot just sit and see like this. I call my elder sister's husband. I call my father. I explain things to them. So when I call my elder sister's husband, he said, wait, he don't want to hear this by his own self. He will go and gather your uncle and your father and put them together, and then you call and explain it. Let them hear, because she has been saying that I'm not in the good condition, but nobody believes him. So he flashed me and I called back. I was talking, I was crying. So my fathers they give me go ahead to go and report him to the police. So when I was going to report him to the police, my neighbor said, no, don't go to the police. Police in Africa, he will go and bribe them and he will go out. Go to gendarme. Gendarme, they will brutalize him.
What is gendarme?
We have so many security people. We have Jamie. We have gendarme. I don't even know how to call it, but there is one security in my home that they call it gendarme, like police officer. It's another branch like police officer, but gendarme, they are more wild than police.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
Just like Jamie, like army, they are just like army, same.
Okay, army.
Yeah.
We have army.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, just like army. Okay.
We have army too. We have another one they call Jamie. We have another one. In short, we have so many branches. So they asked me to go and report to the gendarme. So I have to call my elder sister husband and tell him that, okay, I will be going to the police. He said, no, he doesn't know anybody in police. He gave me the commandant number that I should go to. I should call this commandant and said, is this so and so person send you to him? So when I go and met that commandant, the commandant look at me. He asked me how old I am. I said, he said, who do this to you? I said, the father of my child. He said, are you guys married? I said, no, we are not married. He said, then he beat you like this. He asked me what happened. I explained. He said, even in your shop? I said, yes. I said, that's how you have been beat. He said, what is his people saying? I said, each time when I go to his people, they will not say anything. They will tell me, they will talk to him. They will, at the end, they will not even call us, like the husband and wife put us down, like talk. This is I don't like this situation. I don't like, they don't do it. So that man said, in order for him to handle my case, I should go and do medical report and also snap some pictures so that he will be like backup for him.
It will backup. Yes.
Yes, for him to stand for this case. So I have to go to the hospital and do medical report and do medical report, bring medical report, check up, all that they put it in the medical report. And I also go to where they snap pictures to the studio and snap some pictures. All the clothes that he tears from my body, they say I should wear them and take a picture.
Yes. Somebody said proof. Yes. Proof.
Yeah. My eye that he snapped, he slapped that it was red. My finger that he broke. In short, my jaw was swollen. Like, see, there is nothing that somebody. That's why when I see some people say, I'm because of my son, my children, I will stay okay. When you notice your life, you go out of that place. So I went to the gendarme and I give him the court. They give him a book. They're serving a report. I don't know how to call. Is it a report or what?
Yeah,
so they
from court.
Yeah, they give me to go and give him. Sorry, I went and gave him. No, my neighbor said, don't go and give him. I should go to the quarter head and serve it to the quarter head. When I go and give him, that man is so very brutal. He can take it and tear it and say he didn't see anything on that day.
Yeah. Yes.
They said I should go to the quarter head. It's my neighbor that he was giving me that advice. I really appreciate her. Even where I am today, I still appreciate her. Sorry. So
No problem.
I went and give that book to the quarter head. The quarter head say, did this and that. Your husband, I see you like somebody who doesn't talk, did this and that. How come about until you go and cut your husband book, did this and that? I've never heard any report of you guys, did this and that, did this and that. I tell him that this case is already more than you. It's already more than quarter people to settle. So just serve him the book. He said, no, we can still amend it. We can still amend things. We can still amend things. We can still this and that. I said, I've already said it all. This case is more than you. Just serve the book for him. He said, he's still the father of your child. You guys can still be back tomorrow. I said, you look me into my eyes. This night, this is the time. It was about 7 in the evening that I went to his house. I said, look at me. This is me. Look the time now. Me, Jackie, I don't vomit and turn back and eat that same vomit. Never in my history. Why I am saying this? Because my sister said some ladies, when you get it, when they got back and like they settle things with their husband, they go back, they'll say, it's true. But when I move out, I say, even my bones, I always share it for my mother. I say, even my bones, my sister, I say, even my bones, in my dying bed, I find myself in my son's father's property, any of his property in his house, I will rise up and tell them that they should carry me back. I have no links with him. My links with him is mother and son and father and son. I think that is already more than enough. They say, don't stop saying that. He's the father of your son. He can ask for forgiveness tomorrow and he can change. I said, this person that I know, he will never change. I am the one telling you. I was the one who wear that shoe. No matter how you see this shoe is leaking in my leg, you see that the shoe is sizing me. It doesn't size me. Oh, it's very tight. It pains my leg too much. My sister laughed at me. I say, it pains my leg. I say, you stay in your father's house, in your husband's house, because he haven't touched you to that point. By the way, he didn't pay the bride price on my head. I'm that kind of lady who can stand and say, if you pay a bride price of my head, name it, I will refund it back for you. Because somebody mentioned somebody mentioned that they will say, go back to him. He has paid bride price for it. I would say, name it. Even in my entire life, I will be working and I will be paying the money. I will not stay. I will not stay and lose my life because of kids. Never. I was paid. I was like somebody who does not have blood on my body. I was paid that Even my child could not hold my arms. Like, I was really paid, like white. My neighbor said, look at yourself, Jackie. The earlier you wake up and work for yourself, I can see you at the coven right now.
You are going.
I'm telling you, my heart, I would just sit like this. My heart would just make like somebody. Do you know how somebody just flash water like that? Brap. That's how my heart was making. They was giving me milk. I was going gradually. I was going. Like, if I didn't wake up, maybe by now I would have been dead. And where would the son be? Where would the almighty son that I'm crying for, where will he be? With his father. Up to now, he's still with his father. And the father will still get to look for another wife. He has been looking for a wife before. And he will still get to look for another one. So my life is so precious. So I tell the quarterhead that this case is more than you.
Serve him.
Yeah, serve him the paper. This case is more than you. He said, you were passing through this. I said, yes. He said, but you never made...
Thank God you spoke out. Thank God.
I said,
you spoke out.
You never heard it, but I have people that I've talked to. So he said, okay. He took his phone and he called my son's father. At that same time, I was still there. He said, he has have a paper for you from the court. Somebody have served a paper from you from the court. Like, he said, who is that person? He called my name. He said, that one, it's a story. It's a fake story. Only the way he said on phone that I was just sitting there. He said, just get what your husband is saying. That's to show that there is nothing going on. I said, okay, just serve him the paper. He said, okay. I left and I go. He served him the paper. The day that we were supposed to meet, they give us the time, 10 o'clock. My elder sister husband was supposed to represent me because the family said, since he know that commandant, let him represent the family in the behalf of the family. So he was supposed to be there. So when we are going, he came and meet me at my job site. So I was telling him that we are running late. He said, don't bother. This case is for you. And before we go, he called him. My elder sister husband come and call him. I asked him that and tell him that his in-law have just tell him that he served you a paper. What happened? He tell my sister, my brother-in-law, and tell him that, forget about that one. He doesn't have anything to say. This and that. He just went and served. He don't even respect that book. He will just go there just to. Then my father, my sister husband asked him, from what I'm seeing in her body, with the pictures I'm seeing, you say that it's like that? He said, yes. He can say that and say that again. Hey.
A bitter will always remain a bitter.
I'm telling you, brother Cosrep. I'm telling you. So he said, wait. He tell me that, okay, for that brag, the way that he's bragging, like he felt like he doesn't do anything for me. We would delay to go there. Let him go and stay there for 1 hour. That's first punishment he will give him. That is his own punishment he will give him. So we delay. He asked me, are you okay? You don't look okay. You are just like, it's like I'm losing you. He forced me to eat something. He was like petting me to eat something. So I eat something. Then my son too. I have to carry the back of that cloth that I was wearing that he tear on that day. He was already there. He reported himself when he just brought that picture. And I mean the book that they served to him. They collected the book from him. They collected his ID card from him and hold it. Because that man promised me that man cannot come here like this, except he's not working in this office. How can a human being beat a human being like this?
Can you imagine?
He said he cannot go scot-free. As soon as he come here, he must go to jail. So in that my medical report, they give him 21 days in jail first. If I'm to take the case up or I'm to let it go. So that was from medical report first. They give him 21 days in jail. No statement, nothing. So I give him all the books. It was with the commandant. He hold it. So when we come now, the commandant was busy with some people inside. So when we come, he come and greet her. He was talking to my sister. He said, just imagine, Jackie come and report me. My sister husband just wrapped his hand and he was just looking at him.
Hmm.
He said, okay, Jackie reported you. Okay, we are here now. You will explain yourself. If Jackie is lying, you will explain
You will
yourself.
explain. Yes.
Yes.
You will explain.
So as is our own turn to go to the office for the
For the judgment.
command.
Yes.
Yeah.
Continue.
So
Yes.
as we just approach to the, he said, "This girl is your sister." As my sister's husband said, yes. He said before this man brutalizing the way, he just took out from his seat. He was walking behind us. He didn't even listen anything to him. He was walking behind us. As he just stood up from his seat that he was sitting, he said he give to the security, said, take him, just put him in the sea, just put him in the sea. He doesn't want to see him. He doesn't want to see him. He was there when the security, they hold him. He said he didn't do anything. He said, okay, wait. The security should wait. They stand with him. And then he opened the medical report. He showed to him. He said, look, this is a medical report which show that you brutalized this lady. And these are the pictures. Is it not this lady? He said, yes. You didn't see all this on his body. He was speechless. He don't have anything. And then you stand to brag that you don't do anything to this lady. Enter there. Enter. That was what the commandant was saying. Enter. He doesn't have anything. Yes, enter there. First, he go there without even telling his family member. So when he entered, they have to, when you want to enter, of course, they have to remove all your clothes.
Everything.
Yeah. So he was having his money now to come and pay his bribe and go out. He said, I'm having money. I'm having my bail money. The man said, this is not an issue to bail. The medical report say you have to go to jail for 21 days first before anything.
Guy.
So he has to enter now. He's not begging that they should give his phone. He should call the family member. So when he called for his family member, get what the family member come and tell me. Oh my God. You reported your husband and did this and that. Even your husband was doing all this. You have no right to come and lock him in prison. I lift up my thumb. I say, Auntie, can you see my thumb? Can this thumb even wash the dresses of this little child that I back him on my back? The father come. The father of my son father come and he see my thumb. He said, my son do this for him. They show him the pictures. He is a God-fearing man. I can't blame him because the mother of my son's father.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The mother was the problem.
He was like when I give the report, he was like nothing is like he's depriving that man, like nothing is happening. Maybe they didn't want me in that house or what I don't know up to now. So when the father came, he said he doesn't know all this. I call him, I always call him Papa. I said, Papa, I come in the house so and so day to give report according to for your son. Did your wife not tell you? He said he doesn't know. I said, I called the auntie. I said, I come in your house and this time and give report. You say you will talk to him. What do you say? Nothing. And he keep on repeating up to now. You are telling me that I was not supposed to beat him. And by the way, he promised me that nobody has nothing to do with him. I don't have, yes. I said, I don't have power to punch him back. The punching that he has been giving me, I don't have power to punch him back. This is where I could put him, since he have Jackie Chan power, let him Jackie Chan all the walls of the prison yard and go out. People was laughing at me. I'm telling you the truth. That is what I said. I said, let him Jackie Chan all the walls of the prison yard and go out. People got that. People got that. They will look at me. They say, this small lady, you are wild. I started showing them all the breaches. I said, this was this month. I even forgot all that. This was this month. I said, this same sister that is standing here, I said, you testify. He could not say anything. He beat me. I come to your house. I stay in your house for 2 weeks. What else do you say? Nothing. I was like giving like a point. Like everybody was just looking at me. He was there shouting from the stage, Jackie, please forgive me. I acknowledge that I beat you, this and that. I say, my man, Don't call me. You don't know me anymore. You are a Jackie Chan. Jackie Chan that war and go out. Then the commandant looked at me. He said he cannot just stay in his office and look me like that. He have to leave and go to his house. He said he cannot stay. Like I was beaten like I don't know what to say. So his sisters, his mother came, his sisters came, his friends came. Everybody was on his side. Only his father was on my side.
A good man.
You see when I say some families and traditions.
You said it. You said it before.
And traditions, right?
You said it. Continue, Jackie. Today is your
Only
day.
my sister, if you are from Cameroon, that guy is Bameleke. Is a Bameleke guy.
You're from Cameroon?
Yes, my sister.
Jackie is Cameroonian. Yes.
Oh, really?
Jackie is Cameroonian.
He's a Bameleke guy.
This is why it hurts, right? As we are talking, a man killed his wife yesterday, Yaoundé. I know a guy in Limbe who was beaten to death.
Can you imagine? Every day, different stories. I don't tire. My ears are pain. Jackie, continue. I want to see what finally happened. Continue, please.
So I tell him, he was peeping now in a hole. He said, please, if you can release me from this jail, I will never beat you in my entire life. He was peeping now in the jail. He was making noise in the prison. They said, this is not your father's house. You don't have to make noise. So they removed him from the prison and put him in the toilet, prison toilet. So he was talking now in the prison toilet through hole. My sister, you know the prison in Cameroon. You know how it is, how hot. Then it's just a small hole that he's managed to put his mouth out to speak to his friend. So from there, his family was, hey, this no matter what, that place is not good. You want him to learn another thing. His mother was talking, his sister was talking, his friend was talking. His father was just calm. His father was on my side. He said he doesn't support for him to beat somebody's child like this. He is also a father. If should the case he killed this child, what is he going to explain to his family's member? So my neighbor called me from the shop and asked me how is it going on. I explained. He said, okay, if they have thrown him inside, the next thing I don't stay there because she knows that his family members are there. I said, yeah, they're already there. She said the next thing now is just walk around, then you disappear and you come to the shop. They will stay there and they will talk. They will try all way to bail him. Like they will buy the case, they will buy close the file that are filed against him. They will buy it when they have money. This. The commandant has already gone to the house. He said he don't want to sit and see all that. Okay.
That one left. That one has already left.
Yeah, that one is the commandant that is having the case. No one can stand again. So
nobody can stand. Is that person that will attend to the case? Since you have left, you have left. Yeah, it's everywhere.
So they took the commandant number. They called him. He said, I'm the only person who can say anything. I'm the only person that can make him to leave his house and come back. And if he is coming back, they have to pay his petrol money.
Yes,
transport. So since I didn't say anything, so my neighbor advised me, just make around and leave. So my sister's husband said, for this now, I need a lawyer. So that let a lawyer to take my own statement, even though my commandant is already, the commandant is having everything, every evidence, everything, but I need a lawyer that will take all the information, all things, drop it down to the case tomorrow. So he called for one lawyer. So the lawyer came. I explained everything. The man looked at me. He said, do you know one thing? I said, no. He said, it doesn't really intervene for case for beating for husband and wife that much because tomorrow they may make things together and they have to stay together. He will be the one that he has.
Bad person. Yes.
Yeah, the bad person. So he will just take my statement and he will say whatsoever thing he is saying. And the ball is at my leg. I'm the one who is supposed to kick the ball. Anywhere that I kick the ball, the audience will listen to me. So I give him my statement and everything. Okay. I just I tell my elder sister husband, I say, okay, the lawyer is here, I've tell him everything. So right now I'm hungry. Because my neighbor said I should just say anything that it can cause me to leave that place. I said I'm hungry. He said I should go and get food to eat. I said what I should buy food buy for the baby. No, this baby have been staying here. It's almost 2 p.m. already. So we have to go home. At least I look for something so that the baby too will eat. He said okay, go. I will stay here. So that is only I and him. I disappear and I go. Hey, they didn't know that I've disappeared. They started calling my phone. You left. You throw your husband in the prison and you left. I tell them that it's not my husband. We are not married. Because if he was my husband, he will not, you cannot beat somebody you call your wife that you will sleep. The next day you turn and you look at that same person. In the morning is that same person you will see. Then you beat that person that way. I remember a day that he take a stick. I was bagging my child. He take a stick and hit on my back head. And my neighbor rushed and hold that stick. I said, you want to kill this lady. You didn't even
The man, eh?
you didn't
That
even
man.
acknowledge the baby that she's carrying on her back. You didn't even think you can hit that stick on that baby's head. You didn't even think you can hit that stick on that baby's eye. You are beating this lady with a stick. You are a man enough to beat a lady with a stick. You want to tell me this lady is more powerful for you to beat with your hands than to beat with stick? So when I left, I came to the shop. My neighbors asked me what happened. They were my two neighbors that they stand for that case. They were my backbone. They never come in front, but they were my backbone. They never show up, but they were my backbone. So for any step I was taking, so it's good for you to open up, because when you open up,
No.
there are
Open
people
up.
that will give you good advice. There are people that will give you bad advice. A good advice person will never let you down. He will stay there until the end. So I went to the shop. My neighbor gave me water to drink. Stay calm, calm down. Nothing will happen to him. He is there. It's you now with your conscience, with the feelings of your son. You can decide that he should not serve that 21 days. You will remove him out. Then he face the judgment if he is going back or not. So for now, calm down yourself. So I sit in the shop. They were calling me. Later, the sister said, it's like Jackie have gone to the shop. They should come to the shop. A bunch of people come to my shop and surround my shop. Do you know what
Beg.
I do, Bracos Rep? I did not offer a word for any of them. They stay, they talk, they do all things. They hire a lawyer, they pay that lawyer money. That then the sister bragged to me that his brother, that's not even a sister, his cousin, bragged to me that his cousin can never sleep in that state today. If he cousin sleep in that state today, I should change his name from Vivian. I did not offer a word. As I'm telling you like this, I did not offer a word. They call that lawyer, they hire that lawyer, they pay that lawyer money. It's like that lawyer come to call the lawyer asks the person that the case is being handled. They say the commissioner, the commandant. So he said they should give him the commandant's number. It's like he contact the commandant, then the commandant tell him that this case is more than you. So the lawyer told them to hold on. He will get back to them. When they call him, the lawyer said, I will get back to you people. The time is going on through. There was waiting time until it was already 5 in the evening. They can't bail somebody at that time. So finally, the lawyer said, I will not lie to you people. Is that lady has the final say of this case. Instead of you guys should be spending money around, plead with that lady, plead with her, talk sweet word to her. She will accept. She's a woman. She will accept to remove your brother from that scene. So they were talking this and that. Now the sister has to calm down. The cousin has to calm down. I start talking. And she didn't know that I can do such a thing. I was like calm. I was like this. I never do this and that, this and that. Whenever he do something, I will come and report to him. He will tell me what to do, and I will never say anything. I just say in my mind, I say, I never say anything because I know that my cup is full already. So They talk everything. The father was saying that they have not say anything. They don't need to only talk to me. What about the Augustine? These are the pictures that they are showing that Augustine beat me. Look at this picture. What are you guys saying? The father was always on my side. They have to go. The next day was Saturday. They have to keep on pleading with me to remove it from that cell. He was calling me, please come and remove me. Come and remove me. His one night spending in that cell. When he came out, it was like somebody who have stayed in the cell for 1 year. My sister, don't laugh. He was like somebody who have stayed in that cell for 1 year. Guys, I'm sharing this story for. Don't give your life for somebody. Marriage is sweet, but when it's at the other side, where you see that the marriage doesn't favor you, save your life. They may deprive you from your kids, but one day you will get to see those kids. I'm telling you.
Yes.
So,
Jackie, I really want to thank you for sharing your story. But I don't know if you are done. You still have anything to say?
okay, there is no problem. I will just end here.
Yes. So we thank God that you are alive to share your story. Like I was telling somebody some time ago about my trip to Europe by land, and the person was asking me, is it that people don't use this same route? I said they use it, but they cannot share that because of their experience. What I saw in that trip, what I saw in that trip. I did not mention the one I saw for our sisters. So all the sisters you see there making guy. Now, if I tell you what we saw they passed through, you will know that there's nothing there again. But what are we going to do? I always spoke about my own. So
That
when
is
you
it.
share, yes, when you share the experience you pass through by yourself, is different from the one you heard.
That's
So I
true.
really thank God that you followed the advice of your friends and you spoke out. That is just the first thing. As far as you have spoken out, we thank God. If not, maybe by now you will not be here to tell us your story. That is the
I'm
truth.
telling you. I'm telling
So
you.
please,
Right.
for our sisters who are passing through toxic relationship, toxic marriage, please don't keep short. Please don't. Never keep short. I am a man. Although not married, but I don't believe I can. I've not experienced it to see myself beating a woman. No, nah. I don't think I will be that heartless. So I don't know. I don't know how they see how they do the thing with their mind at peace. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm not blaming them. I'm not judging them. But I don't really know what they see. Although I know women have my mouth problem. It is normal. We are not saying, like one pastor said, he said God gave us power, but gave them mouth.
Yeah,
Is
that's
there?
true. I watched that video.
No, it was the person that said it. He said God shared it one by one. How will it be if God has given the women alone both the mouth and the power? They would have killed somebody. So, but God gave us power and gave them mouth. But
That's
on
true.
no condition should that mouth make you look somehow and you will not leave the home. It's not like that. That you are supposed to build your home no matter what you see. So,
Yes.
but she even went as far as kneeling down and begging these men to please see their wives like themselves. What are we not trying to say? We all have our stories. We all have our stories. No man has the right to beat a woman. The person you are beating is somebody's sister. You have sister. How will you feel if somebody beats your own sister? Have we seen this thing like this? It is that this cousin that is telling you that you went to report. That cousin should be that woman. I don't know if she's married or she have kids now. The husband should
She's
be
married.
careful.
She have kids. She's
That's
in,
what I
in
think.
control of her own husband, so she doesn't have
Yes,
Like as we said, right?
yeah.
Families in Africa, the boy child is always looked upon as as a gold status. You get. That's why
Mm.
you see in a home, a woman will marry. You go to a home as a woman, you marry from that home. The sisters are married, they're in your marital home, but they want to come and look at, oh, what's wrapper is our brother's wife wearing? What food is she eating? She's controlling our brother. If they have to take a decision and their brother say, oh, I'll talk to my wife about it. Ah, who is that your wife? Before she came, we were here. Like it's so toxic. some families are so toxic, even when the girls are married. That's the one that shocked me. You are married, control your own home. You want to have a say in your brother's home just because he's your brother. Forgetting that that girl that he's married to, that girl is also somebody's sister.
I'm telling you.
That's what I mean.
I'm
I'm saying it
telling
just
you.
like our sister have said it, right? This marriage of a thing. My sister, even this thing they say you marry Africa, you marry family. I don't believe you marry family. I'm not carrying any family on my head. My husband, no, don't call me our wife. I'm not our wife. I marry one person. We're not doing our wife here. No, because
That's true, my dear.
it's the same thing that give room for abuse. I've seen people, widows that your husband died. Your brother will come and say, oh, our wife, I'll have to marry you because you're our brother's wife. We're not doing our. The Bible says two shall become one. You don't say family shall become one. I'm not saying I'm going to disrespect my in-laws. No. But all this entitlement, that's what gives room for abuse. Somebody will even leave their marital home and come and insult your brother's wife. And the brother, oh, this is my sister. You have to respect my sister. It's my brother. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. That's one day the brother just come in and he was packing things. He's carried the gas bottle, he carried the gas plate. Then I was like, I carry a little child. You're taking this. This is what is helping me to warm water for the baby, to bath the baby. You're taking it at this stage, at this baby. What do you want me to do? And the guy just sit on the bed and say his brother has right to take any of his property as he want. I said, like, seriously? Ha! Oh my God. Then there was a day I go to the...
Like, seriously?
Yeah.
Eh?
Then after I left him, I went to the market. I always like, I didn't take the family like because I left their son. We are enemies. I always greet them. Sometimes I pay my transport to go and greet the mother and took his grandchild to her. I mean, so one day I went to the market. I see that same auntie. So I greeted her. She said, "Our wife." I said, "No." Point of correction, not our wife. She said, "You have gone that far." I said, I'm one of that person who said,
not
my no is no, my yes is yes. I have left that house and no returning back. The sister was folding her hand, like maybe they were still believing that I was to come back, or I don't know.
Yeah.
She was just looking at me at that market like that. She said, "Jackie, even right to the market." I said, "Yes, I'm telling you." So I don't have any hiding place that I will come and tell you that. No, I say it openly. Anywhere I go, break me in the church, I will tell you that we have go our own separate way.
Yes.
Our wife, there's come and cook for house plantain. Our wife, there's funeral, come and turn for food. They use you as a slave in the name of our wife. We are not doing.
I'm telling you, I was with a little baby. The mother was expecting me to come and clean her house, cook for her, until she even go and meet my uncle's wife and lay a complaint about me that I don't even take care of her. With a little baby, how am I going to do with that little baby to go and cook for her and to take care of her home? She is married. She has big kids. She has kids that she's staying with.
It's community property.
She's still expecting me with a little baby on my hand to go and take care of her home. Hi, God.
We women, I will say it right, African women, let's be guarded. From Jackie's story, right, we have learned a lot. I know with this, our sister Osinachi, a lot of questions. But trust me, women, society is not even for us, especially African society. It's only abroad where if you cry here, they are giving you restraining order. They're giving the man restraining order. They are driving them out of the house and giving you the house as a woman with the kids. It's only abroad. In Africa, the society is not in our favor. They will tell you stay there. The man's family will support the man, come rain, come sun. Women, so be guarded. Be guarded. Build yourself. I always say, as a single lady, build yourself. Be your capacity. Financially, be. I'm not saying that you should be rich, but be in a place where you can rent a room, or at least you can feed for yourself for a day. Because some people don't live because they are broke.
When you leave that house, you will never die. You will face difficulties for some time, but you will raise up. You will face difficulties for some time, but you will raise up.
Thank you very much, everyone, for your contribution. Guys, you are welcome. For those of us who have not welcome, I'm sorry. You know, we're discussing about something very important, and I have Jackie's Fashion with me here, Akoswa's Tasty Recipe, and Victorious Mirabe. They are my co-hosts. Please want to thank all of you for being here with us. It's just a way of an eye-opener. Please, it's just an eye-opener. Oh, they will not hear because they are in love. Okay, no problem. So Akosua wrote something, and I want Akosua to tell us one or two things. If she has been quiet, it's not because she is not here. She has been crying. Okay, she just wrote me privately just now, so I could feel that pain because she has also been molested and battered. Okay, so we can imagine somebody who has passed through that experience, who we are able to come out alive. So we thank God for you guys' lives. We appreciate God for bringing you out from that toxic relationship. I thought we are on YouTube to learn. There are channels that talks about toxic relationship 247. What have you learned so far?
I'm telling
Please
you.
learn and leave that place. Leave that woman or that man that is making you look as if you're not a human being. Please leave. I cannot be single, for example, and somebody is beating the one he has there. The word no balance. I am single, and there people are beating the one they
Another
have.
thing too is our mothers. So our mothers, some of our mother will say, when I married to your father, it was like this, and we are not like this. This is more. I tell my mother, this is a modern world. That time was your time. This is my own time.
Hmm. That's true. Please.
Somebody
So
said,
I
somebody
really
said, somebody said that they will not hear because they are in love. I don't think it's, I don't think it's
That
love.
love
It's
will kill you, and then you go and
because
serve that love on your dying bed.
no, I don't think it's love. One thing was, if you look at Cosworth, if you look at all these women beater, men who control women, all these people with the narcissistic character, right? One thing they will do is make you feel like they are the best thing that ever happened to your life. They will make you feel like after God, the only sunshine that ever shone on your body is them. That's to give you the illusion that outside them there is nothing more. So they make themselves semi-God. It's a brainwash issue.
Yes, yes, because that was the word he
Yes,
used
it's
for
not
me.
love.
He
It's
said,
brainwashing. They
he said,
brainwash
he
you.
said to his friend that they should leave it. Jackie will go and Jackie will come back. One of his friends come and meet me and said, it's not too late for me to come back. I said, who? Do you see
can
me
you
like that
imagine?
person that
Yeah.
I will come
That
back?
that friend is mad. That friend is really mad.
And
Because
the second thing they always do, right? They will make sure they exclude you. They make sure that they exclude you from your family, your friends, because that's the only way they can easily control you. If you see a controlling or a person that can beat a wife, every person around that woman before he met that woman has a problem. Oh, you see this your friend? I don't like her. She's still wearing short clothes. You see your mother talks too much. I don't like your mother. They make sure that they exclude you. Have you ever watched, cause when you're a man, you watch these animal channels where you see how the lion goes to prey or goes to hunt for food.
yes, yes, yes,
They always go after that one animal that will run away from the group.
yes.
That's your target. Any animal that is running in the group, they don't go for the group. They go for that one that
Particular one
that
that
one.
that goes separately. Yes,
Thank
that
you,
no help will come from. Will
thank
come
you.
to.
That's what they
Yes.
do. They make sure that they exclude. Look at this woman
If
that
they
died.
come
Her
to
husband was her
the group
manager.
attacks them and they go back. Yes.
Yes, the husband was her manager. Not just because she wanted success from her. It was a form of control. It was a form of, if anybody had to talk to you, they should pass through me. You be God. So we should be. The Bible says we should not be ignorant of the device of the enemy. Let's not be ignorant as women. Let's
Hmm.
not mistake lust, manipulation for love. It is
The
not
day
love.
they were doing you pastor, do a video for us,
You like
because
for you.
yeah.
The
Hey,
pastor
So
one,
wait.
the pastor one is God. Let
Akosua,
him one give me. The
Hello.
pastor one
Akosua,
is God. Let him one give
please
me.
Hello.
let's calm down and let's hear Akosua's story for a few minutes. Akosua, it's your turn. Jackie, please mute a while. Mute.
Okay.
Yes, so I'm not hearing some background. Akosua, it's your turn.
Hi
Please calm
guys.
down and please don't cry, okay?
I won't cry. You know, in this life, if you've never been to something, when someone is saying it, you never know how it feels. I'm
Increase
just
volume,
behind
please.
talking. I'm just behind this live talking. I didn't know I will just recall everything, but I will say something before I will share whatever I'm feeling right now. If you are a young lady and then you're in a relationship, please do not move in with your boyfriend It is not an option to tell him that he's going to love you more. Please do not do extra even if you cannot do it. Never in your life, even if you're a guy, do not live with your girlfriend. It's not good. You will lose the respect in the relationship. If you are a girl, don't live with your boy, because he will not see the essence to marry you, because whatever he will get when he marry you, you're already offering all when you guys live together. So he doesn't see the essence of you. Trust me, I am talking from a real experience. I met a guy when I left Ghana. I was very young, and then when I came to Philippines, I came to study. My dad was alive by then, and then my dad gives me everything. I was a daddy's girl, everything that I need. So a man cannot even show me anything, because if I want this, it's at a fingertip. And then on 2014, one pastor that I knew in my school, my formal school, said one guy should bring me, like the guy came from another country to also study here, so he should bring me some ingredient for me to make pepper sauce for him, because the guy was also going traveling to another place for his school. So when he brought it, we spoke, and then he had my name and blah blah. So me, I didn't even take a good look at him that much. And then the next day, one of the Ghanaian guys came to me asking of the guy's number, that they are going to play football. So I should give the guy. So I said, I don't have the guy's number, but I can ask the pastor. So I spoke to the pastor. The pastor gave me the number, and then I gave it to the guy. And then the guy didn't have credit or load to call him. So he asked me, he asked of my phone to call him. That's when we exchanged contact. So after they spoke, me, I didn't talk to him. He called me, and then he asked me, how am I doing? Blah blah blah. We started talking for about 2 months, and then he told me he likes me. And for me, I'm that kind of person. I don't hide anything from my family, because my sister is my best friend. I don't have a friend. The best friend I have is my sister. So I then told the pastor that the guy said he likes me, but I would like to talk to my sister. When I told my sister was like, "Oh, okay, if you like him, I don't mind, but you are too young." But I said, "Okay, I like him." This guy was carrying everything. I think we dated for 1 month, and then I went to school. He sometimes come to my house to spend weekend, and then I went to school. When I came back, I saw a lady's pants in my
Hmm.
dustbin. Ah,
Hmm. Hmm.
and I saw a pad with a little blood, like panty liner with a little blood. I asked him, D, what's this? I have not menstruated, and then my I'm not even using this kind of panty liner. So how come this? I don't know. I even found a bottle and a lipstick. He said he doesn't know. Then he unfortunately he slept. I took his phone, not knowing he there is a lady around. I don't even know whether he knows the lady. And then he came when I was away. He came to that my the lady came to my house, and they had sex in my
Hmm.
house. I asked him, he denied. He started crying, pleading, "Hey, me too. I'm in love." Oh. When I saw the tears, I thought it's remorseful. I just let it go, and then we stayed. Later on, I knew the guy had a problem. Like, I think in the fourth month, he now said, his uncle told me that his dad doesn't mind him because of one or two things. And I told him, no problem, I will help you. I even share my how do you call it? The money that allowance that they give it to me for
Your
food. I
allowance,
will
your stipend.
yes. I will ask my dad for extra, and my dad won't say anything. I will give him. He will pay his fees. I will buy him clothes. I will everything he wants. And
Eh?
then even his rent was a problem. I will partition. I will before, let's say my rent, let's say it's 10 naira or 10,000 naira. I will tell my dad that is 20,000 naira. He will give
Hmm.
me. I will give half to the guy to go and pay his rent. I bought
Hmm.
him bed. I bought him iPhone. I bought everything he wants. I tried to make him happy, thinking that he would stay. We stayed until 2016. He one time I was in school. I knew that he's cheating on me and all that. And then when I was going to school, one of my friends that used to live around us, I called her that, oh, we have a quiz, so let's go. The girl told me, oh, I won't go to school now because me and my aunties, we are going somewhere. I said, okay. Not knowing he has arranged with my boyfriend that when I go to school, he will come there. I also set a camera somewhere. And then the girl went to the house. When I was in class, the teacher asked her, I said, oh, she's sick and blah, blah, blah. I defended her. I went to my house and then the girl had left. Initially, I had his Facebook password. So I read their chat. The girl was telling him the sex was good, blah, blah, blah. When I went home, I asked him, have you eaten? No, I served him. After that, I said, okay, have you seen the new Ghanaian movie that has come? We used to watch movie together. He said, no. Now I started playing whatever happened in the room. From the camera, I hide. He said it's not him. This guy denied. In front of the girl, he told me, hey, I don't care if it's me or not. If you cannot stay, leave if you can stay. He even beats me on top. He beats me on top. It looks like I've never found love before. And you know the very funny part about it? Everybody around me seemed to be an enemy. Don't talk to him. Leave, don't mind him. He is coming close to you because of your money. Like, he tried his best to suck everyone around me so that he could have his way. I was suffering. I was in a relationship that I can cry and my pillow gets wet, and my helper needs to take the pillow and throw it away. I sit down and cry. He will even beat me when I'm crying. It's not like they are saying, I am saying. I even had a broken leg. And I went to school. My teacher asked me, what happened? Why can't you walk? I told him I slept. I was lying. I was defending when he would do something. Even if we don't talk and I go to a Ghanaian person's house and then they try to comfort me and everything. Whatever the person will say when I come back home because of love, when we reconcile, I will tell him. I will tell him everything, oh. And I was not seeing all those red flags because I was in love. And he made me felt like when I walk out, nobody likes me. Even you. All the boys they say they don't like you because you're not beautiful. These were the things he was telling me. Let me cut the long story short. Until one day, I went to school. I was coming from school, and then one Filipino lady saw me and said, where is your brother? So not knowing, he has introduced me to the people around that I'm his brother. And then one girl was like, I'm her sister. One girl was like, no, it's not her sister, it's her helper, the one who cleans her house. Jesus. Then I looked at them. When I came home, one of the girls were here and they were busily having sex. And I said, so is that what, like, why are you doing this to me? Do I deserve this? He picked a knife and cracked a glass, pushed me inside the bathroom. I fell down and he said, I will kill you. I don't care. I have told you that I will do whatever I want to do to you for you to walk away. If you don't have sense to walk away. That was the day my eyes came on myself. And I told him, these were my words. I told him that, please, I beg you, I will leave. Just spare me my life. I will leave. I didn't see what happened. All what I noticed was I was in a bus going. I didn't know where I was going to. But my cousin was here, so I went to my cousin. I elaborated the story. So he didn't see me for like 2 weeks. Later, he realized that I've lost this girl. So he called my cousin and told my cousin that, okay, tell her that I will leave her house. Just let her come and then see the things I'm packing. Initially, he had posted me, before he pulled the knife, the security people called police to take him. And then they told me to sign so that they can arrest him. And I told him, I don't want you to arrest him. Just let him live my life and leave my house. He posted me on Facebook. Hey, Ellen Chebafo has arrested me. A whole lot of things. But I ignored all those things. He left my things. And when he was going, what he told me was, when I leave you, nobody will like you. He left and he was still stalking me to the extent that my cousin's friend was escorting me to do something. He met us in town and he started fighting the guy because he thinks that when I left him, I've gone for that guy. he was very jealous, possessive, and very abusive. If we say a man is abusive, he is abusive. It looks like he has bought a rice and then he's using the rice. That was what was it. My heart never felt okay for a relationship. I never wanted a relationship until I met my husband. He is a godsend. I think I had a different mind about men, but he has changed everything. So what I want to say is sometimes you are in a bondage. The person will grip you and make you feel that there is nothing better out there. It is never true, I swear. There are good men out there who are even willing to listen to you. They don't even need your past. They don't want to listen to that past. They just want you, they just want to make you a better person. See, I'm telling you why I came on YT. I started YT on 2013. I opened the account on 2013, but I became active on 2014 because of this abusive thing. Because I didn't know what to do with my life. When I'm bored, I just have to shoot. So I started shooting the video. He didn't support me. He told me nothing better comes out of you. Even if you do it, nobody will watch. He was not supportive. Nothing. So that was the reason why I started YT also, just to get out from my sorrow and my sadness. Please, if you're an abusive relationship, please walk out. Don't let the person let you feel that nobody wants you. People are out there who want you. I met
People
my
like us
husband.
people like us are out there. We want you. We want you
See,
because we are single.
it's sad. I met my husband, and then within 6 months, he told me I will marry you because he saw the good thing in me. This guy went to my sister, told him, can you beg Akosia to come back because I can't get any woman who will treat me like this. And then he said, you are lying, you lost my sister. My sister is now married. He couldn't believe until I posted my picture on Instagram because my wedding was private, so nobody knew. Please, do not live with a man thinking that he will love you more or he will marry. It is a lie. I am saying it today. The respect he has for you will leave. If I tell you the things this guy did to me, detailed, sometimes when he's going to school or they have night shift, I bake meat pie and then I will pack them. Like, you have to wait for the meat pie to cool before you pack. When he's done dressing and I'm not done, he will tell me, useless girl, don't you know that I'll run late? Then he will throw the pie on me. He tells me I will not even eat. It's at those of my friends that will eat. What am I using it for? He will throw it on me. And me, all this while I was staying because I thought he's a pastor's son and he would change. Please, there is nothing like change. Nobody can change anybody unless the person is willing. I beg, walk out of that bondage. There are sweet men who are there. When
Very
I met
sweet,
my husband,
very sweet men like us. Thank you. Remind them.
when I met my husband,
That's
I
right.
was about to even tell him what I've been to. He said, hey, I don't want to listen. He
Wow.
was the beast. I'm not interested. Mine is you. If you want it, I'll marry you. And it was a done deal. Everybody was surprised. I gave it a chance again. Leave. Don't live with your boyfriend thinking he will love you, he will marry you. It is a lie. You will lose the respect. You will offer everything to a man. If it doesn't pleases him, it will never please him. Nothing. And I'm sad because my dad is dead, and then I feel like I've offended him because I did things that a child I was not supposed to do. I took money to just cater for our needs, which I wasn't supposed to do. I feel sorry for myself. If you are in that situation right now, please, I beg, stop. It doesn't worth it. Sometimes I sit down and I tell myself, if I found my husband earlier, I wouldn't have been in this mess. I would have been a happier girl. But everything happens for a reason. Please walk out. It doesn't worth living in with a man, a boyfriend. It doesn't worth living in. And then even if you are in marriage, please limit yourself a bit. Know that you are a career woman. Know that you are a man of substance. You can do something for yourself. Don't be selfless in marriage. That thing that I went through was bad, but I have learned a lot that even in my marriage, I don't do it. My husband has his responsibilities. I have mine. I don't do
Yes.
things overboard.
Akoso, I'm sorry for cutting you short. Sorry.
Okay.
Elegant here is another blessing to that regard. Elegant was in a very bad situation before she left. She's here in the comment section. So people who have experienced it, they are telling you now from first-hand experience. Don't be there and die. If a man slap you one, go away. I support you. Go away. At least we look for money to feed you for 1 year. You chop well. Go away. If he slap you one, you no talk. Next time we slap you four. That is the truth. Continue, Akosua.
Those tears that they share when they offend us, I won't talk for only ladies. Men also go through the same thing. They are all fake. They just do that to grab your attention. I don't believe in that. Even if you are in marriage, please don't throw away your family and join your husband, because we are human beings. We change at any time. When he turn your back at you, you still have your family that you have to tend to. Let's keep our lovely friends close to us. Let's talk. Let's speak out. Let's stop defending the wrongs of our partners, thinking that they will love us. They never did. If I was staying alone and I had never had him, I think I would have saved 1 million, and I would have even concentrated on important things that will help me. I made my dad suffer to earn so much to cater for me, but I was spending on someone. I don't feel hurt giving him all those things, because it's good to help people. I don't mind, but we should not give in too much when we are in relationship. In relationship, please, those in the platform that are dating, limit things. On Fridays, stay at home, help your mom cook. Don't go to your boyfriend's house wearing wearing his big t-shirt, and then sleeping with him and cooking for him in the morning with your own money. I'm not saying it's bad, but please, sleeping over is not the good thing. If I knew things I can change, I would have changed. I have been through, and I want someone not to go through that. It is not healthy. It is not. When I look at Philippines or Asians, their relationship, I admire it so much. They put limits. Africans, we overdo things. When we fall in love, it's extra. We want to blow it. We want to. I mean, I don't know how I want to. I was flaunting the relationship on social media. Sometimes I even do surprise birthday party for this guy who will be, and at the party he will embarrass me. On my birthday he won't give me anything. He said, "You are the
This
stupid
one
one who
was
will save
too.
your money to surprise me. Me,
This
I'll
one,
never use my money to buy
Akosua,
you anything.
this one is
There is
worse.
nothing in my house I can pick for you to tell you that this was from my ex-boyfriend. La lie.
Can you imagine?
Even if he offend me and he's not talking to me, because I want him to talk to me, I'll buy him a gift. I will pass by a shop, buy him nice shirt, nice perfume. I will buy McDonald's on top, or any nice food. And when I give it to him, he becomes okay. So all these things, some men are opportunistic, some women are opportunistic. I will talk for both, because people go through that. So please, as I said, even if you are in marriage, know your boundaries. Don't throw your friends, your loved ones away, because when you are in problem, they are the people you tend to. Because when I went through this and I went back to my cousin, and the friends that were there, they told me, they said in our language, when you are suffering, now you know us. They said something in our language. They said that to me, and in my mind, I felt so stupid. Excuse my language. I felt so bad that I didn't even mind them. When they are doing gatherings, he will not let me go. I want to start my business by selling. He will tell me that you will meet men, so I won't let you do the cakes. A whole lot of things. Please, the commitment in relationship is getting out of hands. Please keep your friends. Please limit the things you do when you're in a relationship, even marriage. Please do not
Okay.
discuss your family to your husband. It is not healthy, because one day he will turn his back at you. I'm not saying everybody is like that, but one day he turns his back at you, and then that family and friends are the people you will turn to. I hope this will encourage someone. And even if you are planning to live with your boyfriend, may you have a change of mind this evening or this
Amen.
afternoon. May God be with you
Amen.
all.
Yes,
Amen.
thank you very
I
much.
wish.
I want to thank you, my sister, for that. I really do appreciate you sharing your experience with us. but somebody in the comment section said she's going to invite you on her show that you discuss with her later, no problem. So we are thanking God that you came out well. Thank God you were able to survive it. Jackie have told us her story. We have we are thinking that Jackie's own was even worst. It's like yours is anything like worster or worstest. English will not kill me. Yours was worstest. If there's anything like worstest in English, but we thank God you are still out. Thank God, and that's one thing. When they lose the best one, they can't get the same person like that. People like us don't even have one. Yeah, people have the one they cannot value. The life is not balanced, and I just wish I don't know how we can change this notion. But what we want to do, we have to push. Yeah, somebody was here before and she has left, and now Oyoyo is here. Oyoyo, welcome. Good evening from here.
Thank you so much for having me, host Akosa. I've been listening to your story. I said, what a strong woman you are. And I don't know where you got the strength to walk out from that relationship, but I thank God you did. And what made me jump in when she said there is nothing tangible she can say her boyfriend gave her, I just laughed so loud. I remember when that was my story. I was in a relationship, and when you try to like help somebody, get his own life moving on and shower the person with love and affection and whatever you have within your reach, I can completely relate. The first time I was in a relationship when I was finishing, I met the person in my master's class at Ibadan. So we just got into it and all of that. And when we were about finishing, I now said, why are you practicing in Ibadan? Ibadan is such a, not that kind of a city. You're not going to make money. Why not come to Lagos? So he said he doesn't have a place. So I said, okay, do you have anything? You can stay with me, or if you can, manage, He said he doesn't have any place to stay, but he has friends. I said, okay, talk to your friends. You can move in with your friends once in a while. You stop by at my place and all of that. To the point that the first car he drove in Lagos was mine. And that was the time I bought a very brand new car. The first time I bought a brand new car, mint. I was like, okay, I didn't know how to drive. And then I had somebody who could drive. So there was nothing like, okay, yeah, you can have the key and I will enjoy the cruise. So, I wasn't complaining. Seriously, I wasn't complaining because there was a circumstance that brought us together. So I completely understood and all of that. But what I'm trying to like say with this Osinachi story, when you notice something in a relationship, please don't tell me you love that person more than your own life.
Can you imagine?
Don't tell me that. Because when I walked out from that relationship, his auntie, everybody, I knew he was stubborn. He doesn't say sorry. I was still there until it dawned on me that I'm not making any headway with this person. When I left, he didn't know when I got visa. He didn't know when I left the country. He had to ask all my friends because he couldn't come to ask my family where I was. He was very ashamed of himself to do that. My friends, I kind of cut off from everybody that could be within his reach because I don't want anymore. I don't want to continue. So I move on. No looking back.
No turning back.
Yeah. By the time he got to me on email, where are you? I said I was in Abuja. And I don't want any communication. I just want to be by myself.
And as at then, you were already in US?
Yes, I was already 2 months in the US. Okay. So when I told him I don't want communication, I just want to be myself. And I gave you all the opportunity. I gave you the chance to make things right. You never did. Now this is it. And no turning back. So I find it difficult to hear that a woman couldn't leave a relationship, whether you are married. I find it extremely difficult to say that because of the church, a woman will die in a relationship. I don't know how many of us that have read Joyce Meyer's books or heard her stories or even listened to her ministration. That woman is a woman of God. She's touching life. She's saving life. She's bringing people before Christ. And also she's making huge donation to African churches. And as there are still the same churches that will say divorce is not an option. Don't go for it. Remain in that marriage until you die. Joyce Meyer walked out of an abusive relationship before she married her current husband. So if you hear her story and how God has walked her through, you understand there is no reason for anybody to die in a relationship because they are talking about what the Bible said. They should go back to read Deuteronomy 24 verse 1. There is a condition for divorce. People should stop saying the one that suits them. The only pastor as of the time I was in Lagos that I respected so much, that was so different about all this doctrine, was Pastor Madubuko. I'm selling Madubuko. I can't remember the name of his church, but I will remember that soon. He even made a statement this morning that religion killed Osinachi. That church killed. Church killed us. He was the only person as of 10 years ago, 15 years ago, speaking about you don't have to die in your marriage. If it's not working, it's not working. If you have prayed and God did not intervene, walk out. That's the sign that you need to leave that relationship. That God cannot be mocked. If that person is not changing, that's the time for you to walk out of that relationship. There is no point remaining there and then die. I made a video about Osinachi this morning. I premiered a video. I was so disturbed. I was like, can this really be happening to somebody? Can this be true? When you read her story, you find out that she saw everything happening. Her children are traumatized on what life should be. As far as those kids are concerned, their brains are messed up, their mind are destroyed because they don't know which one is right. Is it daddy that is doing the right thing or mommy that is staying there that was doing the right thing?
Sorry for cutting you short. I also heard that the father told them that it's good for them to be beating their wives.
Imagine. Where will you start? The children that are there, they need what? They need to be reevaluated. They need counseling. And then you now come and tell me that nobody in that church could go and tell the senior pastor, this woman is going through this.
They are not saying, the pastors, that's not, I told them that it's not possible.
It's not possible. I was a serious member of a church in Nigeria those days. If you could know Trem or the Redeemed Evangelical Mission, Okonkwo's church, they have serious counseling meeting. People still go back, hey, this is it, and they will counsel you, they will give you advice, they will talk the man into it. So it is so painful when you hear those situations that I don't want to believe that none of them in that church could do the needful. There is no way you will tell me that they did not see it happen and they kept quiet. Even if the woman is unable to leave, some people can organize for her to leave. Bring her before the church with the pastor. Report the matter to the church. If the church is not helping, call anybody in the society. Try and whisk the woman out of the place. I'm saying this, somebody will come and tell me tomorrow that what if she refused to go? No. I have a sister, she was married at 18. By the time she was 19, she had her first daughter. She was in the university, so she didn't have much experience.
Zubi, mute, please. Is Zubi still here? Zubi, mute. Thank you. Continue. Sorry for the disturbance.
So by the time she was 21, going to 22, she was finishing youth service, going to law school. By the time she was 22, she's fully back in the man's home. And then that was when she realized what life was all about. It was very abusive. Somebody would tell me because the person was young, we couldn't take decision. This girl, as young as she was, knew that her life was at stake, that if she doesn't take a step, she was going to die. The man will beat her to the point that she will lose her glasses. She can't see without her reading glasses. Then she will be scrambling on the floor, searching for the glass. The man will step on the glass and squash her glasses. That means she should remain on the floor because she cannot see. Then you tell me he will come back tomorrow and say, I'm sorry, sweetheart, and buy you flowers or buy you gifts, and you continue. This one, she was so little. It took two of her friends, two women that were maybe 3 years older than her. They were all young people. None of them was up to 27 at the time this thing was happening. They organized a place, whisked her out of that home, and that saved that girl's life. Remember, she was young, but she had two friends. It wasn't even family. Two friends whisked her out of the home. I was speaking with her yesterday on this situation of Osinachi. She said it could have been her.
Imagine.
But thank God she had good friends.
You see?
And the man eventually married another wife. That one gave birth to many kids as well. I think even twins. And then he continued that same lifestyle. But not everybody can quietly live. Do you know what the second wife did to the man? He organized with, the family organized with some thugs. They came to the house, beat the man to coma. And the woman left. You can't deal with an abusive person and tell me it's gonna change. No. They only need rehabilitation if change is going to occur. And we don't have those kind of facilities or even admission that this person, he needs this. So no woman should please go through this. I just pray this is the last time it's going to happen. Sharing this story yesterday, there was a woman in Lagos. No, she's still alive, actually. A woman in Lagos, she's been in marriage for many years. The children are now heading to the university. What the husband is doing now, because the woman's family, she came from a very rich family. The man is making her change all the documents her parents left for her to his name. And he's still treating her like a piece of garbage. Even to the fact that one of the sons that looks exactly like the husband came to tell the mother, I know you hate me so much because I look like daddy.
Can you imagine? Trauma. See the
I'm
trauma?
telling you. And she's still there. She says she's still there saying she will change. This one happened. It's still as of yesterday. He will change. He will change. You've lived with this person for 20 years. He has not changed. And you think he will change overnight. So please, women, anybody hearing my voice, let us be the agent of change. Let us ask questions. Let us call our friends. Let us speak up when we see something going on. We shouldn't be quiet like Dunamis Church. They were quiet over this woman's situation, and now she's dead. We shouldn't be quiet. Even the ministry team of that church, the gospel, the worship team, you can't tell me that nobody knew what was going on and nobody took it upon himself or herself to report this matter to the big pastor. Let the blame now be it was the big pastor that said she should manage. But nobody's coming up. Nobody's saying anything. Anyway, host, I'm going to be at the background to listen some more. I have a premiere in 3 minutes. I'll be leaving you guys soon. Akosa, God bless you for working out, and you're going. In fact, the exploit you're going to do in this world, that man has not even dreamt about it.
Amen.
Honestly.
She answered amen. She didn't waste that. Thank you, Sister Oyoyo's word. Guys, in case you don't have her, she's a sister, fellow content creator that is based in the United States of America. Not just a content creator. If you do any, she's going to take you to where they call court. Okay, court. So please, if you don't have her, try and grab her and you see her. Very, very beautiful auntie like that. Very beautiful. You will like her. I'm the one telling you. I hope you can hear her voice very clear. Imagine when you now see her picture. You can see the picture from here. Now go to her page. You will see what I'm saying. A beautiful mother and a beautiful wife too. Thank you very much, Oyoyo's word, for that wonderful contribution. Thank you so much. Guys, I will always say it. The truth must be said. There is no way the church or the pastor can say he didn't know. If he didn't know, then he should go and see a way he can reaffirm his pastorship. Let me use that word. Because a pastor should know, not somebody who happens to be the leader of the choir. You have sang with this person for several programs. In fact, they are both collabo. Was my ringing tune for almost a year and 4 months. And you cannot know that this lady that you were singing with was passing through some marital issue. No, something is not right. The matter did not enter well. Is not. is not complete. Okay, thank you very much, Sister Yoyo. So let me give Martins. Are you still here? It's like Martins is not here because network was disturbing. Now, Martins, are you here? Sophia Martins, are you here? Okay. Is Uzube here?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, you can go on since Sophia is not around. Continue there if you have anything to say.
Okay. I want to quickly address something. Koti was saying that the man is the person controlling the lady's affair. Like her finances, not affair. Finances. My question is, who gave him access to that? Mind you, I don't want to believe that this woman married as an underage person. She was a full grown adult before she got married. So, who gave the man the access to her finances? Who gave him that power to be able to control? God bless you. My point exactly. Everybody has his or her fault in this matter, including the person herself, whether you like it or not.
That's the truth.
Marriage no mean say make you foolish. Christianity no mean say make you foolish too.
That's foolishness. Now, how can
You
you be
give a
foolish
man
like that?
access to your money. He's the one that takes your money. He's the one that determines how much you get from your own money. He's the one that negotiates your whatever. He is his account that is linked to your AdSense and YouTube, whatever. You don't know how much what is it called? YouTube pays you. He's the
Goggles.
person that don't, yeah. You don't even know how much they pay you, all in the name of marriage. And you're telling me about victim. My God. Sister, let me tell you something, okay? Where I'm coming from, I know what I'm talking about. First off, I'm not saying that the ministers that were aware and didn't speak up, that they did good. But from all that I have gathered online, I have gotten to understand that her family were very much aware of what was happening. How can somebody's father die in 2017 and the husband books a ticket for her to go on the same day and come back on the same day? Is that not a big red flag?
Please repeat it. Repeat. You said what?
Her father died in 2017, and this man called her husband booked a booked ticket for her to go on the same day and come back the same day. Someone that lost her father
on the day of her father's burial to go and come back.
Yes, the same day. She traveled the same day and came back the same day. Is that not a problem? Why didn't the family stand up?
Jesus Christ.
So let's stop dancing around. If the church failed, like I've always said, know God for yourself so that one pastor will not come and tell you nonsense. You get that they go preach, go reach, God tell you, then they say, no, you don't believe this one. Know God for yourself. The pastor failed, the ministers failed, people around her failed, her family failed her too. If you're pointing fingers, point it straight. Point it straight.
Everybody, I've said it before.
I'm not there for mago. I'm not there for talk go here, talk go there. No. If you're blaming everybody, blame her family too. Unless there was a time this same man beat her that she almost died, her family had to come and take her home. And this man went to beg and took the sister back and took the lady back. Sorry. It was not enough for them to put an eye on their sister. Now there is also, I think the mom granted an interview and said that since the daughter started giving birth, that she has never come for a mobile for her child.
Jesus Christ. Please.
I beg, I won't ask you. Yes, who will love you? Who will love you? So if you're talking about victim, my sister, please, let's see. I hate it when you want to talk and you talk one-sided. No, say it and say it all round. Listen,
Jesus Christ.
My
I have something to say.
Wait, please. Sophia, please wait. I've called you before. Let's be finished. I've called you before. Our network is disturbing. Can you imagine?
My network was bad.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. Zubi is talking now.
I'm separated, whatever.
Zubi, wait. Your network is bad. Che. I've
family.
not heard
Like
this one.
my parents.
Zubi, can you hear us? Nigerian network. Eh? Zubi, can you hear us?
Yeah, no in network.
Uh-huh. Zubi, can you hear us? Hello, Zubi. Hush.
You
Okay,
need to
I'm
go off and
here.
come
I'm
back.
here. I'm here. For
Okay.
sure.
Yes.
I'm
Continue.
here.
Your
Can you
network
hear
was bad
me?
before. Continue. Your network was bad before.
Okay. Okay. So my parents got separated about 20 something years back. I think I was about 6 years old. Yeah, I was about 6 years old when this happened. My father, from the little I could picture, there was never a time when they had issues. Never a time. My dad was a very loving and peaceful person. Not until he came in contact with this certain lady that, came in between him and his wife. And then it got so bad that he began to manipulate him, this voodoo, whatever thing. So on that day, I will not forget that night. My mom married really early. My mom's family, they married very, very early. But there's just one thing I know about them. No matter how early they get married, they're always see, their brain, they work. So the fact that you're being abused does not mean your brain should stop working. You should know when it's enough. So I wouldn't forget that night. I was 6 years old. In the space of 6 years, my mother don't born 5 children. So 6 years old, that night I saw my dad. I don't know what happened, the arguments. I saw my dad hitting my mom. It got so bad that I saw blood coming out of my mom's eyes.
Hmm. Hmm.
I
Jesus.
see bottles were flying around. At some point, see, my mom now looked at it that if she keeps quiet, this man will just kill her here. So she tagged because he has eyes problem. My mom just targeted the eyes and slapped. His mom wasn't slapped him because he's has serious sight problems. Slapped him on his eyes, his both eyes. So he staggered and she pushed him. And I can remember very well. She reached out for the door. Before he could reach her, he reached her again, pulled her back. Then she turned and gave him a blow on the eyes. So he couldn't get himself. So she came out of the room and reached out because it's a duplex, ran to the main this entrance, opened the door. That was when our neighbors came in. How
Hmm.
old was she? My mother was not up to. My mom wasn't up to 20. I think she was like 26 when she had every of all of us. Either 26, 27. She had all of us. At this time, my younger brother was I think is it a month old, either 2 weeks, between 2 weeks to 1 month old.
Hmm.
So let me tell you, her family knew what was happening. Her family found out, sorry, what was happening. She reached out to them, they found out, and they came out in mass to fight this fight, to bring out their sister to their life first. And she was willing to come out. That's another thing.
Hmm.
She was willing to come out.
It's about being
She was not
willing.
going to she was not going to die because oh she loved my father. See, let me not lie to you. I don't think I've seen someone who loves somebody like till today. We sit down to talk and she can actually talk about the fond memories they had, and when she talks about it, I just look at her and in my heart I just smile. My father calls today and he's saying, he speaks of how much my mother is at, like he says how much, how good she is, how she's an angel, how compared to what he has experienced. The thing when they find don't see.
With a new
But
woman
yes, but the damage has been done.
has been
So
done.
if she had succeeded, maybe putting her in some health, whatever, and then she passed on, God forbid, she mean all of that would have been story.
Big story.
I hate the fact. Let me tell you one thing. She was a victim, yes, but let's call a spade for heaven's sake. Let us call a spade a spade. I hate the fact that you try to paint the picture like she's a cripple, or she is so bad that she could. It was bad, yes, but there's something she herself could have done. She allowed the husband imprison her. She allowed church imprison her. She allowed see almost everything around her. It starts from the brain. It starts from your head. The moment you feel you can't break out of this thing, forget it. Forget it. The moment you think you can't pull out of this thing, my mother left my father's house without 5 naira. I am not joking. Do you know what it was for us to go from kids, from children from a rich home that had driver that takes us to school? We had the luxury life to children that their mother sells okrika, a woman that never knew what suffering was. Do you know what it was? But it's a decision to stay alive. It's a decision. Do you know what it was to go to being a to going from a child that before you resume for school, your school fees has been cleared, you have everything for you, bread set for you, you have everything provided for you, to a child that almost every day you're being sent out of school for school fees. Do you know what it was? Do you know what it means going from a duplex to a face me, I face you? Do you know what it was? But it was a choice to stay alive. It was a choice to stay alive, my sister. She
Right.
had nothing. My father made her a trophy wife. I don't want you to do anything. I don't want you to do this. I don't want you to touch this. You will not touch this. He was taking care of her. Let me not lie to you. He bought her a car. When she had a set of twins, he was so like you've done everything for me. He bought her a car. He was spoiling her. He was doing everything. Not until whatever happened. The other person came into the picture. Do you understand? Everything was fine. But she did not, because, oh, what will I do? He's the one that is feeding me. He's the one. And then she looked my father in the face. When they met, he didn't have anything, though. Mind you, it's not like she married him rich. She didn't have anything. He didn't have anything. The business that made him a multi-millionaire, she showed him the business. She showed him the business. My sister, what's in my mouth? What's in another mama? They give her poison for mouth chop. You make a decision to stay alive. And she looked my father in the face and said, let me tell you, look at me. You're leaving me without five. When I mean 5 naira, I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. She didn't have 10,000 naira to her name, not even 5,000. She had no bank account safe. She looked at my father in the face and said, listen, look at me. When I knew you, you had nothing, not a roof in this Lagos. When I knew you, the house people were living, you were the most wretched people in your village, which is the truth. People were living in a mud house. He said, look at me. I would never come to you to ask for 5 naira. My brother, we don't know as God take do am, but this is 20 something years and still counting. Is God not good? Are they paying for all they have done? Yes, they are. But first off, it wasn't like this some years ago. It was tough. We're not where we want to be. We've not gotten to that. I can't tell you, oh, we're totally comfortable now, but it's way better than what it used to be. The mother sold everything she had. The wrappers, the one she could lay her hands on, because he made away with all the properties in the house. Everything. Documents, everything. She sold the wrappers, the one she had, in order to be able to, pay school fees for us, start up something little, made sure, oh no, you must not go to a public school. That's what she vowed with her life. That even if she has to do even the worst thing, God forbid, but that she would not, because she has God. Made sure we went to good private schools. Was it easy? Mama go wear bedroom slippers, go church. Why? Because she won't make her children be okay. And then you tell me, because she's a victim. Oh, because she's singing with Paul and with one pastor. Because she's trying to please the husband. Because her friends did not pull her out. You pull
No
yourself out. Everybody's
excuse.
fighting a battle.
There is no excuse. There is no
Everybody's
excuse.
fighting a battle, my sister. My mama
Ah,
not get friend wey pull am out if not be for family. So if you're blaming those people, let me tell you, maybe the ministers won't have come out to speak if not that the man came out first to say that it's throat cancer. That's why they start
throat
talking.
cancer.
That is why they start talking. Will those people love her more than she loves herself? Or will they love her more than her family loves her? God forbid, I have two beautiful sisters and I have a lovely brother. God forbid. See, waiting my eye don't see for my life. Abuse not waiting anybody supposed to experience. Waiting person I don't see. I don't pray for anybody at all to experience it. And I'm begging God, please, please, a good man for my siblings and myself, because I won't even stand it. I will not stand it. I won't stand it. Now her sisters are coming out to speak. Were they aware? Yes, they are aware. Wait, did they know about this? Yes, they were aware. So my own, if you're blaming the minister she confided in, please blame her family as well. Please blame her family as well, because they saw all of this. Even if you didn't have money to fight this man, fight first, then seek for come out to tell people this is what is happening. For this country, they go buy the matter. People will go buy the matter, go buy the matter. People that will buy this matter will buy this matter. A lot of things. I was this. They said the son said the father said it's good to beat a woman.
Yeah,
That there was
yeah.
a night they were going home, and this man pushed his wife out of the car, and the wife was attacked by all these bad boys. They snatched her bag. There are times when they'll be going home from church, the man will make the wife trek in the sun or take a bike back home, and the cars they are driving is for the woman. You won't tell me. I bet the man wey make her wan die for inside the marriage. No be that man wey get rumpled face and rotten teeth wey I see for picture.
Very ugly
Which
man.
kind? What kind of this thing is that? And you're telling me because she's the victim. There's just one thing. People think becoming a Christian imprisons you. Christianity is not prison, and
Okay.
Christianity does not say you should be foolish. Christianity doesn't say you should be
Hmm.
foolish. Do you understand? So you know God for yourself. Know God for yourself. Are you sure I will not join this woman to go home? Okay, so I'll just mute my mic, allow the next person to speak. I'm trying to see if
Okay.
I will join a car to go home.
Join the car, no problem. Thank you, Unzube, for that. So without wasting time, let's Sophia Martins, go ahead. Let's hear from you.
Okay. Okay. Good evening, everyone.
Increase your
I've
volume,
been in the
please.
comments. Okay, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, good evening, everyone. So I've been in the comments and I've been reading some comments and I've been listening to what others have been saying. There's this particular comment that actually caught me, and it's from Sweet Finger D. She said, and the lady's mother allowed her daughter to stay in such marriage. The woman didn't go through pain when giving birth. Now, I have a sister that is like Osinachi. Yes. So I would say over the years she has been in abusive relationship, not even marriage. While growing up, we've always known that she has been in an abusive relationship. Any guy she dates turns her into a punching bag. And the truth is that this my sister is so pretty, hardworking, the cleanest among, as in she's too clean to a fault, and the prettiest amongst all of us, and very homely. Now, when all those guys usually abuse her, we try our best to bring her out of such relationship, but she's always neck deep into that relationship 100%. Few years back, let's say 3 years ago, she brought a guy home to introduce to us as her husband. First off, we didn't like the guy, his personality, and a whole lot of things. But before then, we feel that my sister had already told the guy how our family is well to do, how we have families in the US. You know when you see a gold digger, you will know. Someone that wants to come in and dig. We all knew. It was during my dad's burial. She brought this guy home. My aunties that came back from the US were around. So we all knew. We asked the guy, my aunties asked the guy what he does for a living. He would talk story A, story B. But there was nothing specific that he was doing. So we decided that she won't marry the guy. Yeah, we know that we don't have any right to actually choose a man for her. But when an elder sees something wrong in whatever thing something bad in whatever thing you're trying to venture into, they will actually try their best to make sure you don't make that mistake. Now, after the whole kini, after dragging and all that stuff, she refused. She insisted that she was going to marry the guy. I actually told my family members, I said, you guys should please leave her. Let this guy just come and pay her dowry, because she had to move in with the guy. And then we heard that the guy usually abused her, beat her, this, that, and all that stuff. It got to a point, she went black on all of us. She changed her line. We couldn't reach her. Do you know what it means not reaching a sibling? We couldn't reach her. It was just by the grace of God we reconnected back to her after 1 year. Then we learned she was pregnant. Now, when she got pregnant, I still told my family, I said, please, you people should allow this guy to come and pay her dowry. Since she wants to be with an abuser, and she wants to, and the guy doesn't even have anything he was doing then. And since she wants to actually move in with someone that can't even feed her and her child, and feed her even while she was pregnant, then let her go. But before then, let the guy come and pay her dowry. So later on, the guy came, we gave the guy list and all that stuff, and the guy left. She put to bed. Now that baby is 2 years old, and the guy hasn't come back to pay her dowry till this moment I'm talking to you guys. The guy abuses her. The guy does all sorts of things. We were in Asaba then. Then later on, they came to Lagos. The guy was busy carrying her from one hotel to the other, and my sister was the one paying. Sometimes my sister will call me, and she'll be like, please, my daughter have not eaten. This, that. Please, my daughter does not have diaper. This, that. I will send money. She will call my other siblings. She will be calling people. They will be sending her money, not knowing they were using it to pay for hotel bills. The guy doesn't even have a house. The guy doesn't have a house. And growing up, then we've always known that my sister to be the kind of person that when she loves you, she loves it her all and all. Even if you like put a knife in her neck to kill her, she will still, be with you. Then sometime last year, she was in my hood, She came to my house with her child. When I saw her, I was in fact, when seeing her alone broke me, shattered me. She was looking malnourished, She came with a black eye. I'm like, Sister Chizzy, are you happy with the life you're living now? But before then, there was this guy from our village, very rich guy from my village that wanted to marry this girl, regardless of everything this my sister might have done. Even with the pregnancy, then the guy wanted to marry her, but this girl refused. So that last year, she was in Lagos. She told me she was in Lagos. I told her to come to the house. I have some things for her. When she came with a black eye, and before then I went upstairs. I cried when I saw her. My nanny had to open I saw her from the window. I was upstairs. I cried first before I went down. And when I saw her, I couldn't hold myself. She was looking malnourished. Her baby was looking can you imagine a 2 years old baby still sucking breast? And there's nothing in this. When you eat, that you're able to breastfeed a baby. Baby was looking, even my new baby was bigger and taller than a 2 years old. I wept. What I did first was I actually asked my nanny to give her food. I sat her down and started talking to her. I said, Chizzy, are you comfortable with the life you are living? What is Michael trying to do concerning paying your dowry or trying to get something? She started covering up for the guy. They seized the guy container. They did this one. See, sometimes all these people, I don't know if it's that they use jazz on them. It's just like Osinachi. From what I heard, people were talking to her, even her siblings. For people that were saying that her siblings left her, they would have gone with her. Do you people know how many times we arrested my sister's boyfriend? Because I won't call her husband, because the guy hasn't paid a dime on her head. Do you know how many times we arrested this guy? Do you know how many times we took war to bring my sister back, and she will run away? We wouldn't know she will run away from the house. So we got to a point I started thinking probably they're using voodoo on her. Now, for Osinachi, the siblings knew all Osinachi was going through at them. They tried their best. Now, it's not even about this victim's family, it's about the victim. Is the victim ready to come out? Sometimes some of the victims that come out, they actually know. In fact, I don't know the right word to use, but I think at some point they might have realized that they needed to come out. But in my own sister, there is nothing we have not done. The same thing with us Nachi people. There's nothing else that people have not done. Someone that needs help, someone that wants to be helped. They say God help those who help themselves. If someone needs help, when you offer the help, the person will accept the help 100%. How can my sister remain in a marriage where they don't have the shelter? They keep jumping from one people's house to the other. Number two, they beat you on top. And you are still there. You are the one begging for money to feed you and the guy. You are the one begging for money to feed your child. So sometimes it's not just about the victim's family, because me, I know what
I guess it's network that is disturbing her now. Let's see if she'll be back. Network have been disturbing her since. So, as you were saying, it still boils down to, like somebody said something now. He said the two like marriage as achievement. It's really true. They prefer marriage. That's why most of our sisters here in Europe, if you even mention marriage to them, they'll tell you get out. I'm telling you, most of our sisters here in Europe, if you mention marriage to them, they'll tell you get out. I said it, she's calling again. Hello,
Oh,
can
I
you hear
think,
me?
yeah, I can. I didn't even know the network interrupted, and I
Yes,
was just talking.
continue, sis, continue.
Okay. So now, sometimes people should not blame the family of the victim. Sometimes some victims, they don't want help. How many times? In fact, one of my sister's husband, because this my sister now I'm talking about, is a twin, and the husband, as in the twins' husband is actually doing well. He's a big boy. There was a time the twins' husband, my brother-in-law, offered to give her 1 million just to leave that guy. This girl refused.
Hmm.
She blatantly refused. There's no method we've not used. There was a day my mom, in fact, my aunt called some police people and they came to my house. They asked me to, that was when she was still around my area, because we don't even know where she is at this point. Tomorrow, if you call her, she'll tell you she's on the island. She'll tell you she's in Ijebu. They tell you she's in Ijebu. We don't know where she is right now. The only time we used to hear from her is when the guy has beaten her duka duka. That is when she will remember she has family. She will now call. We'll go and rescue her. Give her 2 days. Fiam. She will disappear. Let me go and buy something at the junction. You won't see her again.
Can you
So
imagine?
I know what we ourselves as a family we've done. I'm sure Osinachi's family or her siblings didn't ignore her all through the time she was going through this. Osinachi, that's what me I feel. She didn't want that help, because if she had wanted help, she would have given the family a chance to come in. She would have given the family a chance to come in. My sister does not want help. That's why she keeps running after the man. A guy that can't even give you a shelter over your head or even food. The last time she called me to ask me, when I said, Chizzy, is this how you want to continue living your life? At this point, I won't give you a dime, and never you call me for a dime, and you will never get a dime from me. I only pity for the poor innocent child you people brought into this world, and you are suffering this girl for nothing she knows, for something she knows nothing about. So let us not just continue blaming Osinachi's siblings. Was Osinachi willing to accept the help? Was she ready to leave? Would they be beating 24/7 that would decide to remain? See, I've told my husband that this before. I said, the day you will raise your hand and beat me, that's the end. Not like we don't have our, yes now. Not like we don't have our
it's
issues.
like you're stubborn, Sophia.
I told him now, there was a day we were having an argument and all that. He raised his hand to hit me. I said, what? I said, try it and it is all over. I will kill you and I'll leave this house. I'm telling you, sometimes it's good to stand up to a man. Not that you are trying to be so disobedient or you are not submissive. These men, when you start feeling like, once they start seeing that vulnerable part of you, they will fold you and sit on top of you. Sometimes stand up. It's not like you are disobeying or anything. Stand up. You need to stand up and defend yourself. Defend yourself. Don't allow any man to trample on you for whatever reason. It's quite unfortunate she had to go this way. But please, people that are saying her family failed her, this one, that, I'm sure her family did something, because me, I know my own. I know what we have done. Please, go, I'm coming. Go, I'm coming. You understand? I know what we ourselves, as a family, we've done for our sister. We got to a point, I and my cousins, we created a WhatsApp group. We added her in the group. We were rolling. We are trying to use that format to, try to, get her back and know where she is. 1 month into the group, she jacked back. Till now, we don't know. I'm telling you, till now, that number we have is not going. We don't know where she is. I'm telling you, we don't know where she is till this moment. So having said that, please, we should stop blaming Osinachi's family. And again, to think that Osinachi's family, they are just girls. Then their only brother is just 30. What can he even do? Do you know his financial capability? Because if it's that Osinachi's brother was older and, he's influential, I'm sure he might have done something. The guy is just a young guy. Young guy that might probably not have any experience in marriage or something. You get so.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, sorry. One more thing I want to say. Now that we can't reach or bring out my sister from an abusive relationship, what do people want us to do? People in the comment section, please give me an advice. What should we do for someone that does not want help?
That question is difficult based on what you have said.
Oh.
What are we going to do now?
Exactly.
For what you have said, what are we going to do? What do you think we can do? Most of the times, it's not really a clear eye. Most of the times, it's voodoo. I'm telling you.
I've said that thing before. I've been telling my family. I said Chizoba is under.
It's prayer. She needs.
You know my family. My family don't believe. They don't believe she's under.
You guys should be praying. You organize prayers. Praying for her. Because for all what you have said, I discovered that it's prayer. For all what you have been saying, it's prayer.
I know. I've been telling my
manipulated.
Somebody wants to stay with a person that doesn't even have nothing. Talk of the one that is not even doing nothing. Even if you are any no girl or woman want to stay with you now, they must see that you want to work. Who will stay with a man without doing nothing? Is
no
that
house, nothing. Beat you on top. Beat you on. The last time she came home was they beat her. That was the last time we saw her. She came back 2 days after film. You
cannot kill yourself. I'm telling you, somebody saying NSPPD. Go, she needs prayer. It's not prayer. I'm the one saying it. It's not clear.
Me, I know. I've told my family, but they don't believe it. They don't believe she needs prayer.
Use her picture as a point of contact. Every time, pray for her. One day, all those things on her body will go away and she'll become normal.
It's not clear because
that is a spiritual case. That is not a marriage. That is not about
for example, the ladies I have approached, they first of all tell me that what are you working? You get a lot. It's a mentality that you must ask a man what he's doing. Don't tell me it's just because of that. Read my message. So if we go to the mountain and pray, add white garment, just prayer on top. It's prayer. That's in general. It's prayer you need. There's not so. Thank you very much, Sophia, for sharing your idea and your experience. We have our sister here, Sister Uju. No, is here. Sister Uju, good evening. Can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. Thank you so
much.
Yes,
you now have the floor, ma. Go ahead.
Thank you. I bless God. I thank you for this topic because it's been pounding in my heart. I really want to share it, but I have to wait till my live stream because I've been working. I'm actually at work. This is my break time. I'm using my break time to just jump into this. Let me just give you, I don't know, I think it was last 2 weeks that my spirit was just, bringing this Osinachi Nwachukwu. What is going on with Osinachi? Because, I'm a music minister. I sing, and she's one of the music ministers that I love, and I love her music. So I was saying, I've not heard from her for a long time. I've not seen her, go for concerts, sing.
Yeah.
So I wanted to do a video and title it, Where is Osinachi Nwachukwu? But I told myself, instead of doing that, let me just go to her YouTube channel to see whether she has any new releases there or anything in her community. So when I went there, I saw a lyric video that she released. I think my God of my power, or Ikemo, my power, God, I think is My Power. She just translated that in English because that song was actually It Came My Power. So I said, oh, she's okay. That I think that was, yeah. I'm like, oh, she's okay. Thank God. Maybe she's working on a new song.
Yeah.
That's why she's been quiet. But I don't know why God was bringing her to my spirit. And all of a sudden I heard this news about her, right? Because I don't want to use that word here because of
Yeah.
YouTube.
Yeah.
And now that I'm hearing all the stories, what happened to her? I've not been functioning. I've been like depressed for up till now. I'm just trying to get over it. But one thing I want to point out, you cannot force somebody that is in an abusive relationship to leave. It has to come from that person. Even if you remove that person from there, the person will return back to the abuser. The person, it has to come from that person. So our blaming the church, I'm not there, I don't know. There's a possibility that the pastor may not know because in church they cover everything. People cover everything, not knowing that church is supposed to be a hospital where people that are broken should come easily and show that they are broken. You see? But we present church as a perfect place. You have to be perfect. Everything have to be perfect. That's why there are lots of covering. People covering their hurt, covering what they are going through in church. So I'm not blaming them. It has to be that person that is going through that will be yelling. I tell you, there are lots of women that are listening that are still in an abusive relationship now. And they're not doing anything about it because they believe that the abuser might change. Let me tell you this. Guys, hi everybody, all the people there. Abuso, I can't see very well. All the ladies up there.
Akoswa. She's a Ghanaian. Yes.
Jack's Fashion. So
Jackie's Fashion. Yes. There's Sophia Martins.
And Nzube, I really applaud you. I thank you guys. Let me tell you one thing. I'm going to share this more on my live stream. Nigerians are used to hitting, they are used to beating. If it is not maybe a boss hitting a worker, a boss hitting a driver, just people hitting people is normal. They are used to it. Or parents hitting kids, or siblings hitting siblings. So to them, hitting is okay. Oh, I'm wagola, or I slap you, or I do that. So many of us have been in our family. We've seen our parents do that. Maybe a father hitting the mother, or the mother hitting the father, or and you know that our parents will hit us at any little thing. That's normal. So it is inborn a way. It's when you come to a foreign country that you realize, oh, this hitting is no good, or you don't even dare hit your child. You see? But back home, you can see them slap people up and down like that. Let me tell you, even if you want to listen or not, there are some people in marriage, men will try it. Our husbands will try it because that's what they are used to. They've seen it. Like Soph said, there was a time the husband raised his hand. They do it. So when a man raises his hand and hits you the first time, make sure you show him that is unacceptable and never to do it again. Even he raising his hands, make sure you stop him right there. Because the mistake we make is when we are hit the first time and they beg us, oh, I'm sorry, you accept. They'll do it again because they know how you responded the first time. They'll do it again. But that first time, even if it is just little kick on the leg or little touch on the body, you tell him, never you try that again. Raise whatever you have to raise. Scream however you want to scream. Call people that you want to call for them to tell him that this is unacceptable. He will stop it. Most of them will not repeat it. But when you accept it initially and they beg you, the next time he'll try, and if he hits you small, he'll try and hit you a little bit harder. That's how it continues without you saying anything. Am I saying that what the man did is like, I can't even recover from it, because I can't believe a human being can do such a thing. But what am I pleading and crying for, ladies? If you're in an abusive relationship, run. Let me tell you, you see somebody that is abused now and you're doing an evaluation on the person will be lying. Oh, how did you get this black eye? Oh, I fell. No, you did not. Are you sure you fell? Yes. So knowing that somebody gave it to her, they are always covering for that abuser. That means they are not seeing anything wrong in that. And they are not willing to leave that situation. Because even if you go and ask people to bundle them out of there, they will still return. If that abuser comes back again and say, oh, I'm sorry, and use sweet words, they will return. But we have to say that. We have to continue screaming. Because as I'm saying this, my heart is bleeding, because there are lots of women going through this and they are not moving. They don't see anything wrong in that. They don't
Coach, you have a premier.
They don't know that, oh, somebody has a premier.
Continue.
They don't know that it's affecting their kids. Their kids, they are what? Okay, see what Osinachi's son just said about the treatment. See what he said, that their dad told them that it's okay for a man to hit a woman.
Yeah, he said it's okay for a man to beat his wife.
Exactly. And that is okay, that what he was doing is okay. And he's seen all this, a little boy, seeing that. Don't you think that when he gets married, it will be an easy thing for him to easily hit his wife? Because they don't realize, people in that abusive relationship, that their children, it is affecting their children. I heard a story of somebody, a pastor, a very big pastor. He said that because of what he saw in, his father hitting his mother, he didn't know it wasn't him. Mind you, he's been praying and asking for deliverance and think that he's free, until he got married. And the wife provoked him and he slapped the wife. It was a shock for him. Because I told you, what we watch, we don't know that if we are not free from it, it is inside. So when children see their parents behaving like that, it becomes a part of them unknowingly. So that pastor said that that day he yelled, and the wife raised her and said, if you ever, she said that was the first and the last. So if you are hearing me, you will understand what I'm saying. They will attempt it because it's a culture that we are used to. We see people beat people. It's like everybody is beating everybody. But when it happens to you the first time, stop it right there and there. Raise whatever you need to raise to make sure it doesn't repeat itself. I don't want to stay long, but this thing is so painful. Painful in the sense that this lady died thinking that he's carrying, this is my cross, because that's what people think. Oh, divorce is not good. God doesn't like divorce. Who told you God doesn't like divorce? So God wants you dead and your children to be motherless because you are in an abusive relationship. Some believe it is a cross that I have to carry. Everybody has to have their cross to carry. No, it is not a cross. It is not. Right.
I even saw a comment. They said the pastor said it was a cross to carry.
It's not a cross to carry. Being somebody panel beating you all the time, slapping you. And one thing I wanted to raise, Frank Edward, he said that man, he saw that man. There was a time that we are recording a song or something. And
yes,
he wanted to record the song in Igbo, and the man slapped her in front of that. That should have raised every hell there. Frank Edward, you being a man, you should have called all that men and started screaming. For him to do it in public like that, in you guys, that means that will tell you what she's been going through behind.
In the house, yeah.
Doors.
In the house.
Please, it is not acceptable. Please, it is not a cross to carry. As a Christian, abuse is not a cross to carry. I can't even imagine somebody raising their hands and whacking somebody like, God. If you try it on me, I'll say, okay, when you sleep, I'll carry something and hit your head. I am sorry. For you to feel that, Do you understand? I'm sorry.
I was saying just now, I have 4 sisters. The day any man will touch one of them, I will buy that matter. Now family buying.
And then you know, because and that will make you not to raise a hand on a woman because you know how you care for your sisters.
I don't joke with them. I don't joke with them.
See, growing up, my dad, I'm saying it, my dad never raised his hands on me.
Are you kidding me? You can't beat my sister. You don't want you.
Never. My mom will smack me, of course. Yeah, your daddy's girl. She will just, if I do anything, I know your dad wouldn't do anything. My mom will just spank me or smack my back. But my dad. So for a man to be hitting on a woman, I don't understand that. And for a woman to be there. So I'm not blaming the family and I'm not blaming everybody. It has to be there. The person needs to speak out. So you cannot, even if you like, call the whole congregation, call everybody. And she may leave. She will still come back if she's not clear-minded. I'm telling you guys the gospel. It's so sad it happened, and I'm glad that the man is the prisoners are going to deal with him because
I heard he's back.
Back from where?
That's what I heard though. That he's back. He's in the house. I don't know if they are going to take him again.
No, he can't be back and in the house. I heard
that. He can't be back. They arrested him from what I heard.
And the prisoners will show him a little because people know Osinachi. The prisoners there will show him that, you know, you're a man. And I heard a story of this lady being abused, being beaten. The lady told her brothers, do you know what they did? They all landed and gave the husband the beating of his life. The husband never repeated that. So that's why I'm saying the first time anybody raises their hand on you, start screaming.
Start screaming.
What you gotta do.
Start screaming.
Yeah, do what you gotta do. Get that man so that he doesn't do it again if you love him. Don't don't push it.
As I value my sister, for example, you will not touch one of them. Jesus. Anyway,
this is very sad. This is very sad. And
a Yoruba pastor said she does not understand Igbo, but whenever this lady is singing, she's crying. Can you beat that? You just took her like that.
Yeah, but the thing is, for her to be hiding and protecting her husband that doesn't love her, I don't understand.
What entered her?
The family
what entered her?
She said they will change. A friend was talking to her. Please, she said, no. Please don't even try that. Don't even say anybody. Promise me that you keep it to yourself. It's not done.
Can you imagine?
You don't hide things like that. But I'm telling you the truth. You see somebody that you're doing an evaluation on, that you know that this person has been abused by maybe the boyfriend.
Talk.
And the person will not even say anything. The person will be telling you, oh no, I fell. How did you fall? How did you just hit your eye when you fell? You see the eye black and blue. Oh no, I fell. I just spat. They'll be protecting that person. But you're talking to somebody that will help you, but they don't want that help. So what do you do? Because you can't force them. You can't force them. You can document what you objective and subjective. You get your objective data and you get the subjective data. It has to come from that person. You see? Just like people think about it, like here in abroad, you see domestic violence going on. Some people will call the cops. Yes, so this is happening. And some will not even do anything. So, and when as we are saying, please, if you're in a relationship, run, Biko. I am begging on that.
Run.
Marriage is not everything. The only thing they will say, oh, she's divorced. Okay, no problem. As long as I have my life. No problem.
Just run.
The story will continue. Next time, they'll have a different story to talk about.
I was telling my sister the other day, my other sister, sorry for cutting short. I was telling her the other day, I said, how far I go be now, say person can't touch you. He said, touch me how? I said, person can't beat you. He said, for Nigeria, I be that for Europe here. I said, for in general. He said, the person no go stay, the person no fit touch and go scot-free. Women don't keep quiet these days. So I really don't know why she kept quiet. You don't keep quiet.
People,
when your life is being threatened, you are keeping quiet because of what people will say. Okay, now you have beard it now, and you have gone. Now, what are they saying now?
And I'm
Have you
telling
not
you,
beard it?
the reason
What
why
are they saying now? You beard it, okay? What are people now? The people you kept the thing secret so they will not know. What are they saying now?
yes,
So
my
you
dear.
you just decided to give yourself as a sacrificial lamb, like Great said. Somebody said that she sacrificed herself.
It's not a sacrifice. God doesn't accept that kind of sacrifice. There's no sacrifice involved.
Jesus.
It's not
As
a
in,
sacrifice.
for days I
No
was thinking,
sacrifice.
how come the lady I use as my ringing tool just gone like that? I was just, she has been my ringing tool for, I've been listening to a song for, and my ringing tool for almost a year plus. I said, how can she just go like that?
Exactly.
How can she just go like that? Just like that?
What should have been abated? What should have
Yes,
been?
now. Or what should have avoided? Been avoided. Somebody just took it out. Somebody is here, Pat. Okay. So continue,
Okay.
continue.
So my thing is, what I'm trying to say now is, let us continue to create this awareness, because my soul is heavy, because there's some women going through the same thing, but they are not saying anything. They are not speaking out. What I'm trying to tell you, nobody will condemn you, because the word of God said, neither do I condemn you. God will not condemn you. You running for your life, so that you be alive to raise your children. That is, let them talk. As long as you are alive, get out from that relationship. Get out from that marriage. Be separated. Carry your children. Please. See these children now, 4 kids. Hey, no mother. The father is who? It will be left for other people to take care of now. Maybe the family.
Can you imagine? Now, family members now will not come and take care. Let me see if they will not come and take care.
Exactly. Your life is important. And there are some women, husbands who are going through abuse. Sir, your life is important. You don't have to stay there. You don't have to stay there.
You don't have
Start
to stay
asking for help.
Run.
You lose your life in such a way.
Not wrong.
In such a manner. Guys, I gotta go. Thank you. Oh, thank you for doing this.
It's well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Sister Uju. Guys, the person that just spoke now is our sister, fellow content creator.
Yes.
I think she's based in Australia, US.
No, US.
US.
She's based in US. A mother, a wife, a gospel singer. So if you don't have her, you try and grab her. Okay, so we have the wife of our director, the Abuja-based director, talking about Pat Iyaba. She happens to be the wife of the most sought-after directors of the Nigerian Nollywood now. Okay, she's here with us, and we're going to make her help you now. Based on all you be, we are going to give her the chance to talk. Don't look at her. Don't look at her as her face. You forget the face. Now, big man, nice to marry. Forget. Continue, Pat. It's your turn.
Can you guys stop making noise? Good afternoon, everybody.
Tell your professors, make them reduce the voice.
Good afternoon, everybody. See, this thing is quite alarming. As in, I don't even know where to start from. The fact is, let me use example of my mom. I'm 30-something years old right now. My mom left my dad when I was 1 year old. I was one. Then we don't have the kind of enlightenment we have then. My mom will tell you, my dad never raised his voice at her. He never beat her one day. But in those days, my grandmother, that is my father's mom, he told my dad that my dad must marry his own wife. That the wife my dad married was my father's wife. My father must marry wife for her. I don't know if you guys understand. And my mom, she cannot stay under the same roof with another woman. And then she had us, 6 of us. 6 of us. I'm the last child. 6. And imagine in those days, my mom have to leave. And she started doing petty trading, selling gari, egusi, all those to ugu in the market. For 30-something years, my mom never remarries. Do you understand? Wow. If my mom can live, that is 30-something years ago, that we are not even in the digital world. She have nothing to rely on. She said she did not, that her father did not give her 10 kobo, that she left. She have to sell her wrapper to start business.
And then guess what? She left with the 6 of us. She did not leave one. She was like, if she leave any of us with my dad, that this other wife will come and wicked us, because she was from a polygamous home and she didn't want her children to suffer what she suffered. And she left. That is just one example I'm giving. I don't want to give you guys plenty of example. Then talk less of somebody that is in, oh God. See, when I keep saying it that Nigerian women like marriage, they'll be like Pat like talking. I live in Nigeria. I don't know who live in Nigeria. Nigerian women like marriage. They see marriage as the best thing after Jesus that have happened to them.
True.
I'm serious. Marriage is their best achievement. They can do anything just to stay in a marriage. I heard of a gist that a man was sleeping with his young daughter, and the wife was aware, and the wife was telling the daughter that the daughter is making the husband not to like her. And the woman did not even have the brain to go and report that man. She was beefing the daughter. And meanwhile, the daughter was going through a lot. The daughter have to go to school to tell her school teacher. It was the school teacher that even brought the man to book. When she told one of her school teachers, I said, no, are you sure? He said, yes. When they even went and confront the woman said they should come and take the daughter, that the daughter is a devil child. The daughter wants to carry her husband from her. And I was like, do people still think like this in this 21st century? Your own daughter. Me, I don't know how people labor. Me, I labor for 3 days until they did me CS. And I gave birth. So I don't know how people labor their labor, that they don't see their children as anything. If I tell you people what I heard today, you people will know everything from the horse's mouth. If I tell you what I heard today, my head was full.
Please, don't spoil my LSO. Don't tell us. Please, I have seen that write-up. You said something before. No,
it's not the write-up. This one is not even on the internet. This one, somebody used his mouth that used to do ministration with this lady. The person was like, people have not heard anything. You've not, the one me I saw with my eyes. So at the end of the day, most people were not even surprised that this thing happened. Somebody say even offered her a house to live. That let her live, is going to give her a house, he's going to give her somewhere to start with. She was like, she's going to make her marriage work. That if she does not work, that God have failed her. That she's going to use herself as an example of how prayer can change marriage. Prayer can change marriage, but change from afar. Change from afar.
Mindset.
Somebody offered her a house. Jesus
yes.
Christ. People,
Somebody offer her help. I'm going to do anything. Just live for the meantime. She was like, no, that she must prove God. God must prove himself in her life. And not this kind God set of people. And at the end of the day, you don't want people to hear your story. There are a lot of people that are divorced today. Pastor Chris is divorced. There's a big pastor in Abuja. What is his name? Joshua Ngila, with more than 1 million congregation. He has divorced and all that. Ekora, please attend to that girl. Please carry her out.
This still boils down. Sorry, this still boils down to that part where I talked about my sister's, my brother-in-law offering my sister $1 million. Sometimes these people don't just want help. It's not about family coming to us. They don't want help. They know what they are doing. Trust me.
This is where people are blaming the relative and the friends. Don't blame them. She herself, does she want help? Let's start from there. Does she want help?
That was what Sophia said.
She will go back.
Sophia said it yourself.
Because she's trying to prove a point to God, to the body of Christ, that yes, I can do it. God can do it. But in the same Bible that said wisdom is profitable to direct. I don't know if they don't read that part of the Bible. Wisdom is profitable to direct. Now, who they are alive? Now, they know say tomorrow the rough rice is sweet. You have to be alive to fight the next battle. If you are not alive, how do you fight the battle? Now, you've left your children. Who is going to take care of your children more than you, the mother? Who is going to take care of my children more than me?
Can you imagine?
The man is not working, though. She's the one that works. She's the one that is feeding the man.
I have said it before. Breadwinner. Yes. She's the breadwinner. I've said it before.
My money. Hey, God.
She's the breadwinner of the family. The man is a manager. The man is only a manager. The man is the manager. But she's the one doing everything.
Imagine if it was the other way around. If it was the man that was making the money, what would have happened to this lady since?
Who have not died since now? That's what it means. For not that
If
since.
it was the man that was making this money,
He would
not
have
her.
sent that woman away. That's just the
Away,
truth.
yes.
He would have
Yes.
sent that woman away point blank.
For
Would
not
have
come out
sent
and
her
since.
away since.
Not even sending her by killing herself, by buying her, by based on my level. Yes.
Please, young girls in the house that are not married, we are married already. The ones that are not married, you see, let your face shine, make your shoes shine when you want to enter this marriage.
I dey
Shine
tell
your
you.
eyes, shine your ear, shine your nose. There are things here. See, cost rep, let me give you an example of something that happened to me. I said it yesterday on my LS. Dwayne, please give her that drink. See, when I went for counseling, when I wanted to get married, in counseling, they don't teach you something reasonable. Let me say it. We are all Christians. When I went for counseling, one of the questions they asked me was, if my husband should come back in the midnight, will I cook pounded yam for my husband? And I told the
Super
person doing us
story.
counseling, sorry, I cannot cook pounded yam for him when he come back. Where is he coming from? Did you not eat from where he's coming from? The man was like, no, it's this kind of reply that used to break marriage. I said, oh God, my
Akoko.
husband cannot come back in the night and ask me to cook pounded yam. I will not cook. He now asked me, so if I cannot cook pounded yam, what is the alternative? I said, we go and drink tea. Or if he doesn't drink tea, sleep like that till the next day because I won't eat. The
Simple.
man said, what of Indomie? I said, I will not wake up from my sleep and make Indomie.
I don't
I will
even do
not
it.
do it.
Sincerely.
Why will
I
he
don't
come back
even
in the
do it till
midnight?
now.
Where is he coming from? He will not come and wake me from because I want to be a good wife. I will not wake up and cook pounded yam. And my husband now told that he doesn't cook like food though. I said that won't concern you. So at that point, he knows already that this one no go cook pounded yam for me in the midnight. But some people will pretend I will cook the pounded yam, and the day you don't cook that pounded yam midnight, it will become a problem. I've seen a woman, this woman was pregnant. She was washing, she was cooking, she was going to the market, the husband crossed leg. And I told her, madam, now waiting now. And if she doesn't do it, nobody will do it. I said, madam, allow the house made dirty. If nobody does it, allow the house to be. The man should go and buy washing
Allow the
machine.
house to be dirty. You are
That's
praying
what I told
to
her.
God. What's going
I told
on?
her, get a help. She said the husband said he does not want a help.
Yes,
And she
the
has the
other will say
money.
no. The other will say
The
no,
husband
I
said he
know.
does not want a help. And she's the one doing everything. She was pregnant. And I told her, my sister, if you die the next day, the man go carry his girlfriend come
They
your
don't
grave when
replace
they won't bury
you.
you.
Walai. They don't replace
It's
you with
well.
that too.
Thank you very much, guys, for coming. We have our friend, our sister, who is a content creator based in Italy, talking about V Unique. She just entered the house. So, V Unique, you are welcome. It's your time to talk, sis. Go ahead.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, V Unique.
Good evening, V.
Good
Fast,
evening.
darling, how are you doing?
I'm fine, ma.
Honestly speaking, I've been crying. I won't lie to you guys. I've been crying because this is one woman that has touched people with her song, with her ministration, with her voice. She
And
has a conviction.
somebody just took her away like that.
And one man, one idiot from nowhere just by the woman. I've been
One
crying.
useless human being.
Unique, oh, your English, your YouTube, make the novice.
Ah, you should wanna
I
know best.
understand.
Wanna
No,
know best,
continue.
I beg. May I talk am as
Continue.
e dey? I have been crying since. I've not been feeling fine, honestly. I'm down since for like 2 weeks now. And this thing adds to my sickness, seriously. It just adds to my sickness. My BP was so high. The doctors are trying to calm me down. This woman there, they just high everything. As in, I'm so angry. I said, why would she be in a, you know, young ladies, let me tell you, I've been married for 12 years now. There's some things I don't take seriously. My husband knows that. He cannot even try it seriously. I go carry my bag go. Marriage is not by force. I talk about marriage. No, on the laugh. I talk about marriage. I tell you, the thing something I cannot tolerate. I can't come out and tell you to tolerate it. Because me personally looking at you here, Vera cannot tolerate it. Now carry my bag, I move. It's not a do or die affair. What point are you trying to prove? What point? At the detriment of your life, you're trying to prove a point. I keep saying it. Man, human being cannot change. Human being can only adjust. If it's the one that wants to adjust. The one where no one adjusts. If you like, carry and go Jerusalem, carry and come back. You don't go adjust. Rather, the person will become worse. I called my mom one day and I said to my mom, what if I tell you that my husband is beating me? My mama said, beating you on a year, is he mad? Carry your bag and come back from that place. Marriage na lottery visa. I just hook up that thing and said to my mom. My mom said, come out from that place. It's marriage lottery visa. He hasn't ticket. He beat you for what? I just hook up those things and said to my mom, just to know what my mom will say. Some mothers will tell you, hey, you want to destroy our family name coming out of your marriage. Did I come out of my marriage? Did I do
That
this?
is my
Did
mother.
I do that?
That is my mother.
My mama will make that statement. Ah, no, that's so bad.
My mother said, come out of that marriage. Is he mad? He was just, I said, mommy, no, I just want to know what you will say. I said, yeah, let him not try it. My own child. My mother said, do you know what 9 months is? Do you know what discomfort is in pregnancy? You come and beat her for me. Say you be good. What happened to this lady is what society will say. Not even her parents, because her mother was ready for her to come out of the marriage. Her own is what society will say. Religion, pastors.
They have said their own now. They have said what they have to say.
What they will say. Are you living for the society? Are you living for the pastors?
This woman she just go like that. It's very painful.
Frank Edwards said something. Frank Edwards said, why are you, he asked her a question, why are you still there?
But sorry for cutting you short. Like Be Yourself was trying to write something here. I have eyes. Some persons are speculating allegedly that she was in a, you understand? You understand? So why are you making that?
That can never be. That can never be.
Be Yourself said it. I don't know if she's here to tell me
that can never be true. It's a lie. That can never be true. Don't mind the speculation.
Don't disrespect that woman. Don't disrespect her. No. That can never be.
No, you don't understand me. I'm not telling you. I'm telling you what somebody wrote on the comment section.
No.
Me.
No. That person should delete that thing so that I won't get angry. That can never be. That woman is a born again to the core.
Go ahead.
She's a punk born again.
Go ahead.
She's a punk born again. And
the first person that speculated that rubbish was, sorry for using this harsh word, the first person that actually said that thing was this Dr. Kemi, that woman that
Dr. Kemi Oluloyo.
That woman
yeah, that psycho. That woman is a psycho.
Please,
that woman is not my mother.
It's okay, please.
She's a psycho.
This is my LS, though. Calm down, guys, please. I'm just saying it because I heard it and I kept quiet, but somebody said it here. That's why I had to still remember you. She's even here that said it. Not me. Somebody wrote it there. I saw. I only read what you wrote.
Everyone, good evening, B. Good evening, Sophie, Akosua, Jackie.
You're welcome. Thank you. Good evening. Well done. Please, you guys. V Unique is still talking. V, go ahead, please.
Good evening.
Yeah, I just want to. I did not come to stay. Okay, I just came to clear that it was a news that popped up this morning.
Yes, I did not say. I'm only telling you. No.
In the comment, they want to twist the story. That's what I wrote there. They want to twist the story because I know that maybe these lawyers know how to twist stuff. Maybe the husband has gotten a lawyer, and because Frank Edward was the first person to raise this case, he started talking about it right from when the woman died. So they just want to twist the story right now to take it to another direction. But it won't work. It will not work. Because it's coming after 4 days that she's already dead for 4 days now. So why is it this morning that you guys are trying to twist Nigerians now? But you know go work for this one.
I saw
So I just
it in that woman's I think Instagram stuff or so. When I saw it, I immediately I saw it. I said, "This same woman." I kept quiet. So
No, my
that's
dear.
as you mentioned twisting. I really get what you're trying to say. But the truth is that we as adults, we know the truth. We know the truth. We know it.
We know
So
the
that's
truth.
just
We
it.
know the truth. That kind of
Okay.
woman that refused to leave her husband cannot do that kind of thing. Because if
No
she have
problem.
a mind to have a lover, I'm telling you the truth, she would have
She would
left
have
that man
left.
since.
Yes,
But
so
because she don't have any
yes.
lover, she's so dependent on that man. That is why she was there. Even when people were offering her opportunity to leave that marriage, she was still there. That means she was faithful to her husband. So she cannot even do
Noted.
that kind of thing at all at all.
Okay, V Unique, can you go ahead, please? You are still the
God
one
will
talking.
punish that person that brought that news. God will punish him 10 times for that. God will punish that person that brought that news outside. The thing is so paining me. Why are you guys? See, each time I see this woman, like somebody is premiering this woman, I always cry, and I've been crying since because I don't even understand Igbo, but I always cry for this woman's
Somebody said it. He said, "I don't speak Igbo, but whenever I
I
see
don't
these
even
things,
speak
I cry."
Igbo. I always cry. Even right now, I'm still crying. Like, it's like this woman, I don't know. I don't really know. Like, in short, it is only God that knows better. But that person that
V
brought that
Unique,
news, God will punish him.
V Unique, continue, please.
Seriously, for those of us that are yet to go into marriage,
Please tell us. Tell
just
us.
keep it in mind. You have a life of your own. You have a
Hmm.
life. Before leaving your father's name to answer anybody's name, you have a life. Don't forget that. Do not forget that. Domestic violence is not only on women, also on men. There's some men, they can't speak out so that they're not going to tear their big boy certificates. They will just keep quiet and they're dying in silence. It's not only domestic violence, emotional abuse. Another thing, don't allow anybody to treat you less. Don't allow anybody to make you feel less of yourself. It's not worth it. You have a life before going into marriage. Just have that at the back of your mind. If you can survive as a young girl, you can also survive as a single mother. Forget about what people will say. What is killing us in this life is what people will say. I made up my mind. I said, if you like, talk from night to tomorrow. Let me tell you people, you see, big gossip lasts for 2 months. Small one is 2 weeks. When you walk to anybody and start telling
2
the person
months
about
is
the
too
story,
much.
he will tell you, I've heard about it now. That one now old gist. You have a life. Don't allow anybody to treat you less. Don't allow anybody to bring you down and make you feel less of yourself. It's not worth it. If you can't, my mother said, carry your bag. That's my mother for you. And I love her so much. Carry your bag. I was even telling her, she thought maybe it's true. She said, I'm dusting your room. Carry your bag and come back. Carry your bag and come back. I'm dusting your room for you. I love my mother. You can't treat her child anyhow. Marriage. Say what happened. Your papa has to pursue you. My mother is not an advocate of marriage. You're dying. Stay there because what people will say. No.
Yeah.
You don't do that.
What people will say.
Which people? Are people Molianwa? Is it people that give birth that bear the child for her?
Are they not the one that's still saying that she's still gone? That's the problem. You see the word. So guys,
Mommy V, please, before you talk, I beg.
This life
Please
is
let
not
me
balanced.
ask a question. Please, mommy, wait.
V, somebody is talking, please. Yes, Jackie.
Mommy V Unique, please let me ask this question because this question has been troubling me I don't know if it is a question or what. If you see a fine girl where if fine pass fish, you will see a man that married that girl. It's like, huh? You will see somebody that God is using. You will see a man that married, or even a man that God is using, married a woman. The woman is like, you see a woman that God is using. He married, you don't even understand the marriage. Please, guys, you guys should answer this question. This life, there's no balance. So we need to balance and by our own self. I'm telling you the truth. There was one girl in my church. That girl, when we are praying, she always manifests like she's I don't know how to talk, like speaking in tongues, like she review
Yeah,
things. Then if you see
yeah.
her father, I mean her husband, is a banger smoker. Then I asked my friend, like, this girl just, this is what came out from this lady's mouth, and this is the husband. They say, I said, then this lady was supposed to get married like for somebody like a pastor, or it was supposed to. They said, what to do? Like, is it a question I'm asking? Please,
The
guys,
world
you
is
guys,
not balanced. Is
I'm
get
telling you.
I get your question that those people
Ah,
you feel should be married to people who are
yes,
doing like them. They are the ones that, they
because
go and
this
marry
lady,
opposite of themselves.
before I know that
I,
this lady married to a pastor. If only as he died now, before I heard that that's the husband that
sincerely,
I'm sure
I
it's
was
that
even
man
surprised
with
to see
that
to
white.
see the man.
I think it's the man that is wearing a white t-shirt that I'm seeing that they are posting. I think that's the
Yes,
man.
yes,
And somebody
yes.
said the man just came out from prison. Then the family member of that lady just leave that man like that. No, I think I go buy that case.
Please, let's calm down.
Okay,
Please,
exactly.
let's gather.
You
Okay,
see this
be
pastor,
unique. Please
deaconess.
continue.
You see, pastor, deaconess, all these things are tied to. It does not change
Yeah.
the personality, the
Big
person, the
title.
main person
Exactly.
that person is. It does not change it. It's just a title. Now, title is just a title. It does not change who the person is. We have some pastors that beat their wife. We have some pastors that, as in,
Plenty.
abuse their wife. Plenty of them. That is just a title. It does not change the person's personality, who the person is truly is. That you are a pastor, and you're using pastor to cover it while you are a monster. The same thing. Pastor is just a title. And I pity those that go to pastor to go and tell them my 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 marriage is this, my marriage is that. And one person that have not tried it, that pastor that I'm going to complain my marriage to. Do you know what is happening in his house?
I shared it on my page now. A pastor
Do you know what is happening in that
the
person's
church
house?
member's wife. He's on my page.
Do you know what is happening in his house? Is it because he's answering pastor?
They see
We
God
pastor
have
will
like
help
their
pastors
us.
that
mini
are
God.
criminals. We have pastors that they are just using that to cover their stuff.
May God
Lord,
help
They
us.
just
They
that
just
God says my judgment will start from the altar.
yes.
Because he knows that some people are just calling his name in vain. They don't even know the
It's
meaning of the
true.
name.
It's just a merciful God. Just they keep quiet. These people are using his
They
name
have
to go
just
rubbish.
take the
This
Bible and
minister
turn it upside
Osinachi
down.
that just
I'm
died,
telling you, and
they
he's just
told him
keeping
that his
telling you.
quiet.
husband is a
He's
pastor.
just keeping quiet. Yeah?
He's a merciful
It's
God.
not even. I don't know. He's really a
God is
faithful
too
God.
kind.
He
He's
just
too
keep it
kind.
quiet. At least he should slap one person. Make the person to be deaf and dumb. At least we start from there. Make one of them deaf and
Okay,
dumb. As
this
in
monster
spiritual
that
slap.
sent this woman to her early grave is a
Ah,
pastor. Minister Osinachi's husband is a pastor.
you say
He's
It's
a
a
pastor.
lie. It's
He's
a
a
it's not true.
lie.
pastor. Listen
It's
to
not
the
I
true.
mother.
can't I can't believe this.
He's a
Hey,
pastor. Listen to the mother. I will send it to you. Listen to the mother. He's a
blood of
pastor.
Habakkuk.
Oh
You
Wait,
see
my
what?
I
God.
He
don't
is a
understand.
pastor.
What?
He's a
I don't
pastor.
What?
understand.
Go and listen. If you don't
Really?
listen, if you don't
Oh.
understand Igbo, I will explain it to you.
Oh,
He's a pastor. They just interviewed the mother. The mother said,
Because
the man
where?
is
Where?
from, he's a
Jesus
pastor.
Christ.
The man is from Newi. He's a pastor.
Newi.
Ufo,
Jesus Christ.
Newi, he's a pastor.
Please,
When I
where is the
heard this
interview?
man, a
Lord
pastor
of
walked into my home and married my daughter. How many years? The woman just go and listen to that interview. You will cry.
please share. You had me on Facebook. Please share it. Jesus Christ.
You
You
will
know, if this
cry.
man, If this man is a pastor, if this man is a pastor,
You see, pastor of a thing.
Brother Cosgrave, please, if she share it for you, share it for me, please. I beg. I
yes,
really want to
I will,
My
Jackie.
God.
Did you
His
say
judgment
pastor?
is in heaven.
Did you say pastor?
He's a pastor.
Oh.
They met in ministers' conference. That was how they got married.
Oh my God.
I'll share it to you.
Please share it to me.
What?
I'm sure wherever this woman is now, she's regretting for her life.
She's regretting now. Yes.
She's regretting for her life.
Oh.
Jeez, man.
Look at how the whole world is crying her.
Hey, if this man a pastor, God, if this man a pastor, no.
His reward is in heaven.
I go face pastors. Oh, let me joke. Pakachuku, I face them. Oh, I don't be say anything. My friend is on my comment. See, I see that.
I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you so you can share it on your Facebook.
Jeez.
Oh, this is quite painful and disheartening. Seriously, that a pastor he has actually dented the pastor's image. You know, a lot of people see pastors as their mini god. You get that's the problem.
That's as a mini god, though. I don't see you as a mini god as anything.
I'm telling that's a lot of people see their pastors as their mini god. I'm sorry, but in how many years now I've not gone to church?
Where I've not needed to preach my husband. I cannot
I always desire to marry pastor. Yeah, I always desire to marry a pastor. Before, I always desire to marry the pastor. That's true. Before, I always desire to. I was just saying pastor like after God is pastor.
Exactly what I said. Now people see pastors as their mini gods.
No, before for me, I was just seeing pastor like after God is pastor.
No, if this man is a pastor, I will do another video. If this man is a pastor, I'm going to do another video. The one block my channel, made a blocker. This man is a pastor. If this man is a pastor, me Allah Makachuka go buy that case. If now pastor, I'm going to do another video for this man head. No be joke. If he's a pastor, let me do my comment. Let me wait.
After I watch a video where you see that a pastor married a Christian,
this one, I want to enter pastor.
Nah, a pastor kill a wife.
Wait, let me read comment. Somebody said the things pastors do. Can you imagine that? The thing pastors do. The things pastor do. That means she maybe she has also had an experience. No, very unique. Share for me.
Now.
If this man a pastor, I will use this pastor to open this. I will use him. Oh, let me design my comment. Continue, very unique. Please, everybody mute. Somebody is talking.
So if you already take you come this time.
I have removed her. Maybe she's busy. MFV, continue, please.
So please, young girls, potential wives to be. Africans we like husband, though. We like marriage too much. We see it as an achievement. We like it too much, and we see it as an achievement.
It's not everybody, the unique. It's not everybody. My sisters don't even want to hear about it. Don't say it. Are you kidding me? Do you think it's everybody? My sisters, they're not ready yet. I have 4 sisters. Are you kidding? Who tells you that everybody is similar identity? No, we all have a similar identity. Now, force they made them marry. The guys are waiting. The ladies are not even giving. Hey, don't say that too. Not everybody want to marry you. My sisters, the guys, the men are there, but the girls say better wait. If you cannot wait to go, don't say it too. Now before, not be now. Now before, it's not now. That's the truth.
Let them take their time, man. Our marriage, you see that this one Minister Osinachi married and that lead her to early grave. How old is she? 1980, 42 years old.
42.
42. Young woman.
That lead her to her early grave.
It's well. So, unique. Let me allow you conclude. Continue. Let me allow you conclude.
Let me say something, and I will go to another person to talk. When you are in a relationship, that early stage relationship, I love you, I miss you. You guys are still doing give and take. And this guy, raise his hand, slap you one day. Auntie, leave that relationship. Don't even say it's a relationship that when you get into marriage that you will change. Because as he raised his hand, slap you during your courtship period, in marriage, now
He
your
go beat
grave, he
you.
will send you to
He
your
go
early grave.
beat you.
He will
He
send
go
you to
beat
your
you.
early grave.
That's it.
The way you will send you market, don't even raise your hand. No, don't even do that mistake. You slap me, why? You say it's a mistake that you're sorry. Now lie. You're not sorry. Tomorrow morning, my bag is outside. I'm going to my mother's house. Because it starts from mistake and it
That
become a
mistake in the
regular
start from.
something. Now, from mistake
Yes.
it will start. It will
That
become
mistake
a
in the
regular
start.
something. I will
That
from
mistake in the
afar.
start.
The wait when you adjust and change, that you're changing. But for me to be there with you, so that you will kill me before my time, who will throw my children for me and lie? The devil is a liar. I don't go.
Hey, swear.
My
Thank you very much.
when nothing happened, my mother they dust house for me. Just they dust my room. Something happened, I wonder. She could come pack my bag for me, go put inside for me.
It's true now. Some mothers we understand what you are passing through. But some mothers will tell you endure. Endure. Your father did worse. Endure.
They
Endure.
will say Dibundidi. In Igbo, they will say Dibundidi. Which nonsense is
Even
this?
Didi, no, D is not in Didi, my sister. D is
I
not in
remember
Didi. It's not patient.
I
It's
remember
not
then, I
endurance in
remember then when
relationship.
we were growing. My father and my mother had issues. And my father told my mother I was going to marry a second wife. It was we the children that called him and sat him down. If you bring another woman come, we promise you you go do but yeah, you can still go do the way they use coffee. That was the threat we gave to him. We threatened. My mother gave birth to 7. You want to bring another woman after 7
Wow.
in this house. We
Wow.
told him if you want to do you want to wear white cloth, bring today they are still together. May marry come na see. Why no marry come? It was the children that called him and we want four girls, 3 guys. We sat him down. And my father will always tell you the story. If you go to my family house, he will tell you. We warned him. You see, until this woman go, if until she don't go rest, you know if he do anything. So if you are telling me you want to come and beat my sister or come and marry and join my sister, like one person must go. One person must go. My sister will just be pack her load and leave. I know my sister cannot be hungry. That is what I'm assuring her. Leave, go and relax. You cannot be hungry. So it is not sincerely speaking. Let me not believe that this man is a pastor. If he's a pastor, now my channel go change you. Except maybe my own pastor will call me say make I stop. Me I no go stop. Because my pastor is a very very nice woman. I don't joke with her. I have 2 pastors, one in my former place and one in my present place. I don't joke with them. They are very open-minded people, and they are very open-minded to tell you what you are doing that is wrong. But I don't know why some of them hide under the shadow of pastor and be doing more evil. Even Akosua is saying something. He say, I don't hate pastors, but the dirty things some people do. I can understand that.
I will share something with you guys. You will be
Yes, go
shocked.
ahead. Go ahead.
See, in this world, I can say 90% the dirty stuff that happens are all bounded around these men of God. There is this guy who is a
True.
pastor. He was dating a girl that we all know, like the family knows, and then they want to get married. They finished school and they went to Ghana. When he went, he started dating one small girl. The girl got pregnant, and then she asked the girl to abort it.
Can you
The girl
imagine?
said, "No, I can't abort it." And then when she tell her that when they go to church, you go and stand in front of the church. Don't do this, don't do that, don't date this. And then after church, he will go meet the girl. Then they will go and sleep with the girl. It got to a time he wanted to marry, and then now he has to tell one of his younger pastors that he should be fast and go and date that girl so that the girl will forget about him, or he will use it as a yardstick that the girl was cheating. That's why he left her. Then the pastor also did that. Later, he took the girl to his family's house to go and marry the girl, not the one who is pregnant, to another girl. He went, and that is a girl that he has left here in the Philippines that they are still dating. They've not broken up, not knowing that the one she wanted to marry, she is the cousin of the girlfriend that she's here in the Philippines. He went to meet the girl's father, not knowing the girl's father is even the one who took care of him in the university, because he knows that he will marry his daughter. Look at such an embarrassment. Some of the things pastors do. Me, myself, when I came here, I came through like my pastor, and then he, like how how we serve our pastors. I never thought of anything. My pastor told me, Ellen, I'll visit you. I said, okay, pastor. I cooked and I served him after eating. My grandmother also died within that week, so he was advising me. This man said, oh, can I use your urinal? I said, okay. He went to the urinal. He came. Me, I was very young. I was very tender, so I didn't know anything. He came and then now he want to put his hand in my breast. I said in our language, in an abusive way, what kind of stupid thing is that? But when you say it in our language, it's very awkward. It's not good. And then he said, oh, it's only you and I. Why can't we do it? I said, do what? Meanwhile, this man has a very beautiful wife. I'm telling you, the very beautiful wife, very decent, well educated. But look at the things he's doing. So this is what I want to say. Some of us, like most of the women, when they marry, they summon their married to pastors, thinking that they are holy or they come from heaven and they can save their marriage. Please, they will destroy it for you. Me, before I even got married, I told my husband that, please, I don't like third parties. I don't like third parties. That is the third party being that we have a problem and the pastor will come in and discuss. Because that pastor, the headache on him, he can't even solve it in his house. Some pastors are beating their wives, but they will come and talk about your marriage, and then they will like destroy your husband or your wife totally to you. Then you will have headache. Meanwhile, his marriage is nothing to write home about. And they will advise you. Please, ladies, don't summon your married things to your pastors. They are also human beings. When you have a problem, call your man. Find ways to talk to him. Men, if you have a problem, talk to your wife in a nice way. Sort it out. If it doesn't happen, that's when you bring the two families in, because marriage is ordained by church and ordained by God and churches, but the family brought that reunion together. That is where we can sort these headache and all problems. Me personally, I don't believe in pastors. I believe that when I pray to God, he listens. When I have a problem, I have to talk to God. That is it. He's a human like me, and then he can even do worse things than I do. So please don't let us sermon our married to pastors.
Thank you very much. So guys, once you bring third party, the marriage is done. Okay, marriage don't end already. Our rep, you're welcome, Nancy. Welcome, guys. You guys are welcome. So I want to thank everybody that have been here talking about our sister, Sophia Martins, talking about the unique Jackie's fashion too, and Akosua tasty recipe. You guys have all been here, and I just want to tell us that we are doing well. We are all creating awareness for our sisters to know nobody should be taken for granted. Nobody should be used like a rag. You are valued. If you have any problem in your relationship, thank God it's not yet marriage. Please run away. If it gets to the marriage, please don't believe in like I shared a video the other day when I was telling people about religion and tradition, and in the comment section somebody wrote, God said that we should not be ungodly yoke with our unbeliever. And I told her, God didn't tell you to make them your enemy or judge them. And the person said, you are right. So please, let's not come and turn Bible upside down. God hates divorce. God did not tell you that you should go and die in the marriage. I have said it before and I'm saying it again. I am not married. I am not praying to marry tomorrow and divorce. But before I marry, there should be what they call courtship. Please don't rush into marriage. Study your partner. Study. It doesn't matter. You mustn't study them forever, but study them. Try to have this assurance that you are covered. I always tell people I don't like using the word wife. I like using the word my friend, because we have used that word wife as if it's nothing now. For us who are not married, most of us are even scared to even enter because of past experience. If a lady cheats on you or a guy cheats on you while you were dating, the lady or the guy will cheat on you again when you get married. There is no two ways.
There's no two ways about it.
Yes, he will change. He will change. That's not true. A leopard can never change his spot. Let me pray.
Change his spots. Correct.
Yeah.
That's what I'm telling them.
Let me pray. God will touch his heart to change. It's on rare cases. It's on rare cases. When I say rare cases, it's like 98%. The remaining 2%, that's the 2% that God can change as a change for them. But 98 can never change. We heard the story. We heard the story of how our brother Julius Agu is suffering. He has issues with his health or so. Then the wife who was with him before told him now that she wants to leave. People are blaming the wife. But the wife made just one comment. When he was sick, I was with him. God so kind, he became well. When he became well, he started carrying women. So now I have done my part as the wife. Let the side chick come and do their part. People are blaming the woman.
Exactly. I used to tell my husband that thing now. I used to say all these side chicks you are chatting with, when you are sick, they should come and carry you.
Yeah, they didn't blame the wife who was there with him when he started, his illness started. Now God has done it. He has gotten himself. He remembered women again. He's not following women. Now the sickness has come again. Because you know, if you are in dialysis and therapy, if you're not careful, you go back to where you come from. Now he's sick again. The wife told them, I don't want to stay with him. People are blaming the wife, forgetting what she has sacrificed. It was on part LS. I learned of the story. People are blaming the wife for leaving now, but they forgot that yes, the wife was with this same man when he was dying the first time. How, where have our thoughts gone to? Have we lost our mindset that we cannot reason and think like humans, at least for once? You see, when man is messing up, you say it is right. If a woman mess up, it becomes a sin. But you are the man, you have the chance to mess up because you feel you are a traditional man. Who gave you that right? We have used the name wife, husband as if it's one thing. Yes, she has written it. Julius Agu. He said Julius. I think yes, he wrote it Julius' wife. How can you be using the woman? She was with you when you were sick. God so kind, you came back. Oh, you remember your normal life. Started picking. Now you are fall back to sickness again. The woman said she cannot continue. That side chicks should enter. You are blaming the woman and calling the woman names. She left her husband. How can you be a judge over what you don't know? How can you judge a person who knows what he or she is doing? How can you? You just come and you feel it's your right. Please, guys, if you are dating a woman or a man and the woman slap you while you were dating, please run away. The woman that slapped you when you were dating will slap you when you are married to her. There is no two ways about it. Don't say I love her. You love her. The next one you will see, you may not be able to come out from it. That will be maybe 6 feet below. And you will say, God abandoned me. You abandoned yourself. I am not married. I am still praying to God on daily basis. Give me a woman that will understand me. What makes you a woman? What makes you a man is when you tell yourself the truth. Not minding whose us is God. Don't say that. You have to show yourself and do a way you can do it and bring out yourself and your best with all your heart. So I believe with this case of Sister Osinachi, we have learned. Look at Korra, for example. Korra couldn't bear and she left. Will you say Korra is a fool for living? Korra is no fool. God so kind, she has a job. The internet pays, she said it, that the internet pays her bills. I didn't put interest in Korra's case because I felt she made a mistake. But when I saw Osinachi's case, I was even one of them who said Korra did well. That was why I added Korra's name to this premiere, using Korra and Osinachi as a case study. Now the husband of Korra the ex-husband of Korra is trying to come and say, come on, it is late already. When you have a good woman, you don't value them. How can somebody be the breadwinner of a home and the cars, everything you are riding is the woman's own and you feel it's your right? I am sure this is what Osinachi thought about when she decided to stay with that demonic. I'm telling you the truth. Can you stay with somebody because what people will say? Don't mind them. They want her to be miserable in marriage. Don't mind them. I don't know why everyone wants to blame the woman. Everybody wants to blame the woman. You cannot blame you as a man who has done a wrong thing. I have a father, I have a senior brother. Although I'm not saying my father is perfect, neither is my senior brother perfect, but they make mistake, and we tell them to their face that they make mistake. I have corrected my senior brother. I tell him, brother, something you do no good. I bet if your wife complain again, we'll go verse for you. I not tell my brother, my senior, our first son. If he's listening to me, he will confirm what I'm telling him. We don't want her. You can't come and be telling people who you feel as a man, you have the right. The woman doesn't. That's not true. A man and a woman are equal in their home. You bring your own opinion. She brings her. That's why I like Western world. I was in a camp in Italy. Let me share my story with you. I was in a camp in Italy and I needed a phone. So I told my boss, you're welcome, Dami. You're welcome. Thank you for coming. Gift, Eddie, you're welcome. I was in a camp in Italy and I told my boss I needed a phone. The man told me, sorry, he cannot buy me a phone until the wife gives him permission. Do you understand what that means? He can't buy me a phone until his wife gives him the permission to buy me a phone. I was still new. I didn't know what that means. And I told him, I don't understand. He said, yes, so in Europe here, he's not the only one that is, it's a joint account. He cannot, thank you, host. Most men don't know this. Don't mind them. They know what they are doing. He told me, he said he cannot buy me a phone that the account is his own, but his wife is signature to the account. So the wife will give her own consent before he can withdraw money. I was surprised. Then I waited for 2 days. I did not hear any reply. I went to meet him, boss. I did not see the phone again. He told me that the wife told him not to buy phone for any of us. That for that reason, he cannot buy phone. That if he buys the phone for us, the wife can sue him to court. I looked at him. This is your money. This is your account. He said, yes, but my wife has a choice. And I respect my wife's choice. That was how I lost that phone. I didn't get that phone all through I left that place. So don't come and be thinking that because you are the man of the house, you can sleep around. The woman cannot sleep around. Who told you that? Who told you? Somebody will say, I'm a traditional man. I can marry more than one wife. Stop. Be confusing yourself. Be confusing yourself. Think that the traditional man you are can favor you or will help you. Be deceiving yourself. Don't treat your wife like a queen that she is. Because you are the man, you can sleep out. If she sleep out, you talk. You will have the mind to tell her that she has gone to stay with a man. But you are always not in the house. May God have mercy on us who think that yes, we are perfect because we are men. We have it in our life. You are a man, yes. What about it? What makes you a man when you cannot take care of your house? Yes, the woman is there. That's the breadwinner of the family, and you have the mind to be beating her. And now I'm just saying that the man is a pastor. Let me find out as a pastor. He's going to see that I'm going to face him because you just took away that voice. A Yoruba woman was saying something some days ago in internet. She said she does not understand Igbo, but whenever Osinachi is singing, she's crying. Are you kidding me? You just took her like that away from the word because of your nonchalant attitude. A woman that fits you, and you say we should not talk. I just said you are a pastor. Wait, let me verify it first and let me see if you are a pastor. I will come for you. I will use my channel to face you if you are really a pastor. Except maybe my pastor tell me to, because I'm going to tell my pastor this is what I want to do. It's hard.
Sir, sorry.
Yeah,
It's raining in Nigeria. So I saw someone that could take me home and I just had to join the car. I even forgot my other phone at work. But
no
the person
problem.
has saved me from rain beating me. Okay, so I just
Sorry.
got on the street.
Okay. Please, did you hear that Osinashi's husband is a pastor? Or is he fabricated?
I've not heard that part.
We just said it that he's a pastor.
You just can imagine. You just can imagine. Now, this is it here. I wanted to come up when there's this lady, I've forgotten her name, that when she was narrating her sister's story about how
Yes, Sophia
Yeah.
Martins. Yes.
I wanted to come up, but where I was really noisy and they were playing some songs there. So
No problem. You understand. You told us you were going home. You told us.
So this is it here. I'm not blaming Osinachi's family. But the truth is this, what I was trying to say is that nobody will do more than what the family can do, aside from
Correct.
God.
Correct.
Nobody. And the reason why I brought the family into the picture is some people were blaming the friends and ministers she confided in. And I remember telling someone, in fact, I remember telling Kotsi that you cannot rescue someone that doesn't want to be rescued. And she says it's a lie. An adult, what would you do? Okay.
Are you
Do
going
you
to
know
force
Sophie?
her?
I don't know. It's just like Sophie has narrated. There are so many situations like that today. You try to carry the person, you try to do everything you can, and the person is still running back. And at some point, they shut all the doors. Some of them will even shut the doors.
That thing is voodoo. That is
And he
not
said,
clear
oh, the
eye.
fact that she was talking to people
Sure.
means she wanted to be. That's, is it the Sophie's own or the Osinachi's own? The
The
Sophie's
Osinachi,
own.
the surface own, I feel is voodoo.
Yeah, of course, it's possible. It's possible. It's not ordinary.
How can you
I've
give
seen a
somebody?
case.
How can you give some?
I've,
How can you marry a
I've
man
seen a case of something
that's
like
not
that.
working?
Hmm. Oh,
A
okay.
man
Let
that
me
has
even
not.
tell you one. There's this man. This man married two wives. The second wife, so beautiful. The first wife too is very beautiful. My brother in one room. What does he have? Nothing. And they'll be fighting and killing themselves. The
Hey,
man don't use something. Yes, the man used something to take hold of them. This lady that he went to marry, he traveled to the he went for somebody invited him for something in that village. Like he went for a job. And on getting there, he saw this lady, the second wife. She's so beautiful, young. And I saw the man take you something, take Colombia, do and boju boju, carry and come back Lagos. People that know the lady was like, "Ah, what's this lady doing here?" They were talking to her, go back, go, say lie, now here she go die put. Yeah, now here placenta dey oh, Muna no talk. Now so she born oh. I think if not 4 or 5 children. The day the scale fell off her eyes, let me even shock you. When this man, she was struggling, the first wife too was struggling. It's not as if there was anything special about the man. The man had nothing. They were both struggling to feed their children. Struggling too, oh, in order to get the man's attention. My mama looked this and said, which kind of madness be this? So, where they were staying, they now gave them quit notice, they left. So eventually, the first wife, because the husband didn't, at some point, I don't know what happened, maybe he got tired of the first wife. So, he himself and this second wife moved out. This lady, the money she was able to gather from her hustling, this man now brought his own, they joined, opened a restaurant. Do you know this lady will be the one to work in that restaurant? The husband just sits to collect money and she'll be doing accounts for the husband. Not until when the scale fell off this lady's eyes. It wasn't funny. The way she ran from the marriage, not minding that she's had, I think, 4 children or so. She ran. The thing cleared from her eyes, she called her brothers and sisters. They say, now you don't get yourself. The brother that stays, is in South Africa, invited her to South Africa. She went to South Africa, saw the brother. That one gave her money. Now, if she says that man, it looks as if she'll be asking herself, what exactly was she thinking when she followed this man? You see, let me say something here. I'm not one person who likes to blame people in situations like this. But why I had to bring Osinachi's family into this and bring her also and say, okay, you're to blame these people, you're also to blame Osinachi and her family, is because they're making it look like, okay, and the ministers she told, and that's the fellow the people who the Christian what they call them ministers that sings, that came out to talk about this matter now that she's dead. Why are they talking now? Why didn't they talk when she was alive? Why didn't they save her? Why didn't they go and drag her out from the house? Why didn't they do this? As if they would uproot her. Will they uproot her from the house? That's why I said the family should be aware of this. Why are they not blaming the family as well for this same thing? Why are they not blaming the family? Men we pray, may God not let us see bad thing, because we don't know what Osinachi was going through that made her stay put there. But may we not see evil, and may we not see whatever it is that she saw that made her stay there. And we should not also be quick to blame people. May we not be in a position where we are seeing somebody go through certain things. This person comes to confide in us. We want to help, but we cannot help because of certain things. May we not also find ourselves in that situation. All these people that she told cannot all be wicked. It's not possible. It all cannot be wicked not to want to speak up and say something. It's not possible. So that is why when I was saying that, I didn't mean that, oh, okay, the family. What I was trying to say is, because when someone was talking, we were talking about the friends, the people she confided in. She also confided in her family. Now, her family knew about it. So if you're to blame those people, I believe you should also blame the family. That's why I said, because there's no way you'll be blaming outsiders without blaming the family.
At a point, I was blaming Korra. At a point, but when I saw what happened, I started supporting Korra. I'm telling you the truth.
Do you see? Okay, the Korra's husband. Do you see? There was a video where he said he can insult her because he used some very, very nasty words. Do you
Yes,
know
nasty words. Yes.
Yes, you can't tell me that is the first time he's using those kind of nasty words on her. You don't do that, no matter how angry you are. You can be angry at your partner. You
What
can maybe scream.
What Korra did was commendable. Take it or you leave it.
Yes, I learned that Victoria Orenze, the minister, got a divorce from her marriage because she was going through certain things, and she walked away. She walked away, and she's alive to tell the story.
Who is that?
She's a minister too. She sings gospel music. Victoria Orenze.
Wow.
Yes. It was recently that I began to hear that. Why? What was stopping this lady? What kind of church? What kind of pastor? My brother, you cannot tie me. Oh, you can't tie me. No matter the vision you say you're seeing.
Somebody is asking me a question in the comment section. You're welcome, Ed Variety. You're welcome. You did not hear what I said. I said at a point I was not happy with Korra, but when I saw what happened, I stand to support Korra. Please get my comment from the beginning. I've given you why I supported Korra. If you understand my comment, I said at a point I was not happy with Korra. Uzube was there when I made that comment, and I said when I saw what happened to Osinachi, I am tempted to support Korra in what she did, because you cannot go there and go and die. And it was even clear that the man was using some abusive words on her. I said it here. So that's my reason. If somebody is insulting a woman or beating a woman, is it until the woman dies before the woman can leave the house? It's not. Let's not use a God-hate divorce. Let's keep divorce. Let's just keep divorce. Don't mind anything that God-hate divorce.
Okay, so Jennifer said
those scripture was written by human beings like me and you. Don't come. Let's call a spade a spade. God did not do people that God is inspiration to write those books. They did not think that a man can lay his hand on their wives. So if you a pastor, I will not mention name, he has said it before. He said if a man beats you or you catch a man or a woman to another woman, I permit you to divorce. I will not mention his name.
No, but
he has said it several times.
On the grounds of infidelity. On the grounds of infidelity.
That was what he said. Yes, he said on the ground of infidelity. He said, I permit you to divorce as your pastor. He said it. Pastor saying it. Even the one I was today, another pastor saying it. If a man beats you, run away. The woman said it today. I watched it today. One Mrs. Stella also. Today, she even knelt down to beg all the men to take their wives as their self. So
no need to beg them. There's no need to beg them, God's there's no need. I pray that as those ones that say they are mad, may they jump women that that there are women that are crazy too.
Yes, now women do now. They will not value the. They will not value the ones they have. They will not come and jump demon.
That's the
Wow.
thing now. I pray they jam those ones, we get craze, we get fire for head. So before you even think of, before you finish processing the nonsense you want to do, they would have given it to you back to back.
Back to back. There was a movie I watched. The man was maltreating the woman. Then at a point, the woman started going for training to learn how to fight, and she became a champion. She finished the man. She misused the man.
So Jennifer is saying that somebody told her today. So someone that knows them personally told her today that the man is a pastor, and I want to assume that this man
and Jennifer is based in Abuja. You see why I'm contemplating it. Jennifer is based in Abuja.
So I want to assume that this man is pastoring in Dunamis. That is Pastor Paul Eleche's church, where the wife also ministers as a gospel singer.
Now you are coming to where I am coming to.
If he is a pastor, that means he's pastoring in that same church. Now you want to tell me that they didn't see any traits of this man having.
Maybe they are saying they did not know. They did not know. The truth will come out.
That is number one. That is number one. You want to tell me that they didn't see any traits? Pastor Paul Eneche is one person I respect a lot, but I feel really bad that this is happening. Not somebody that is. I know he's a big church, but these are not people that are far from him. That these are people he sees like almost on a daily basis. You want to tell me the wife didn't notice as a woman seeing this sister and be like, sister, what is wrong? You don't look good today. Come, let's go somewhere and talk.
No problem. The truth will come out. I am sure that something is fishy.
They have countless videos on preachings that have to do with domestic violence, marriage, teaching. Men don't marry, women don't marry this kind of
a woman that thinks with you on daily basis. Both of you have done collabo on several times. You did not observe once that she's not fine. No, it's not adding up. It is not adding up.
Something is not right somewhere.
Times are close to our time.
I think it's high time. At least I think it's high time. People should begin to know God for themselves. You see this, let me consult with daddy first. It's good to have spiritual father. It's good to have spiritual father. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with it. But make sure that your number one spiritual father is God and you hear from God. You have a personal relationship with God. You're keeping his commandments according to his word, not according to what your daddy in the church teaches you. That is number one. Number two is have a mind of your own. When you see that they are telling you to stay and they stay will kill you, you tell the person that they come first.
Let me consult with Papa.
Exactly. Go your separate ways first. Separate from this person.
First, the first thing is to separate.
She married her enemy. That is the truth. She married her enemy. She married a beast in the body of a human being. That is just it. That man has inferiority complex. He is a jealous human being. He is evil with all the things he committed. You can't tell me he's a pastor, that he reads, he studies the word, and he goes to this same church where these words are preached every day. Woman, if he beats you in courtship, run, he will kill you. Yes, these are the words. I've heard these preachings from Pastor Paul and Pastor Becky countless times. In fact, when I want to make reference to people and say, I go and listen when things that have to do with domestic violence, I say go and listen to Dr. Paul Eneche and Dr. Becky Eneche. I can say one or two countless, so many of this thing they preached. I can tell you word for word without even having to listen to it. And then in the same church, this same man, you see, and what is paining me about this woman is that what you're going through is what they preach almost every time in the church where you attend. And yet you did not touch your husband to change. You have been praying for how many years? He didn't touch him to change. Your mind not tell you, say one morning you go just wake up, because now so that kind
You
of
go
work they
do
take
again.
waka. You go just
Yeah,
wake up, wear bedroom slippers, I want go sweep downstairs. You go from there,
from there, run.
waka,
Welcome,
find
team
your
with
life,
Sophie. Welcome.
find your life first.
He said, yes, the man is jealous of her. I heard he doesn't have a job. Yes, he doesn't have a job. That's true. He is the woman's manager. Oh, hello, host, everyone. You're welcome. You're welcome, Chi with Sophie. Continue, Uzube. Continue. Sorry for that.
So it is really sad. If he doesn't have a job, he should go and have a job.
You
I
see,
used to say this,
Pastor,
and they will say, Uzubechi is talking too much. The thing there is this: a man that doesn't have a job does not have any business getting married. I'm sorry, no matter how you see it, you can call it pride, you can call it anything. I know that. Have a job first. Be responsible. Be able to feed yourself. Okay? Because
Uzube,
if that
sorry to
man,
cut you. Uzube, sorry to cut you. That part that you're saying, a man that doesn't have a job, doesn't have a business, getting married, it's like you've not been
yes,
into church. Church will tell you faith. Faith, marry him. When Pastor married, I've heard when somebody told me that when Pastor Paul and Enche married, that he and the wife, they were sleeping in one room on top of bench. And God now favored them. Look at where they are today. They will use that one as
I
an
am
example.
not,
They'll tell
I
you
am
marry. When you
not.
marry, when the two of you meet together, somebody told me once that where in the Bible is it written that you get favor? Is it not when you married? When you marry, favor will come. So these church people, they blindfold them to know that once you marry, favor will come from nowhere. The Bible says he who finds a wife finds favor and obtaineth favor from the Lord. But their own children, pastor children, no, they marry poor person.
Hey, that's wait now. Calm down.
please,
The Bible says he will bless the works of our hands. Abi?
They know they read
So
yeah,
that part. You know they read that
no,
part.
wait now. It simply means that you have to have something you are doing for God to do or to bless it.
that's the work
I
of your
love
hand.
Yeah.
yes, I love people who are transparent. I don't want to make it look like as if I'm praying to some people. But what Pastor Kingsley Okonkwo's wife, was that Pastor Mildred, she did a preaching some
Madrid.
time ago. Yes, she said something. She said she cannot marry a man that does not have anything.
She said, I watched that video. I watched it.
Yes, she
I
said
watched it.
I can't marry a man that does not have
I cannot
anything.
manage with you. Pass the wife.
Yes, that if let me tell you, when she married her husband, from the story they've told you, it's not as if the husband had all the money, but that you must have something. There has to be
Yes,
something
he said
for
he
her to
had
be
a
able
bright
to help you.
she could see a bright future. She said it.
Yes,
She saw something in him.
Even
there
if
is
she see a bright future, she did not see poverty. At least the
At
man have
all.
money, he has the house, he has
The
the car he
man
was
was
driving.
okay.
She did
The
not
man
marry that
was
man
okay.
poor.
let me tell you something. If you were sleeping on your with your you entered this thing and you were living in a house where people were sleeping on a carton, man, see your faith carry am, your faith carry am, and you people have the grace to go through it and come out of it.
I don't have that kind of
I
grace.
don't have it. God bless you. Now, when your children want to get married, you will not tell them believe in one brother. You will not tell me that there's no brother in that church, a young boy that is probably not doing too well, that has a bright future. You can say, okay, just go and manage with the boy in one room. They will wait, scout, look. One big man's child that is also a pastor will come back. They will marry.
Yes, they will marry.
You will not hear, you say manage, 2 rooms, 1 room,
It's
this one,
true.
that one.
Their children don't marry for men.
So who are
It's
you
pastor
fooling?
children.
Who are you fooling?
Hey, Jesus Christ.
Let's
No.
be sincere. Let's be sincere. You know this heavenly race where they run. The day when these trumpets go sound,
The day
now
when
Many
go
only
things
God,
go
sound
happen.
is go. Hey,
now only God know people will go enter inside though, because
Many
things when
things
they
go
happen,
happen.
they
Oh. Many things go happen.
let
Many
me
things
tell
go
you,
happen.
let
told
me
you
just
now.
tell you, you cannot come and tell me. If I know Pastor, my mother even knows that. No person will come and tell me, the brother, he get bright future. He do this one, he do that one. I've told
Heads up
brother,
now.
go and walk. Go and walk. Let that who is
But me
that?
first.
Let that bright future come. Let the bright future come before we start talking about whatever it is you're talking about. You have to have something. Love no go pay bill for me. In as much as I love you, it will not pay bills.
Uzube, please let me give you guys one gist. There's this lady that married this guy. This guy don't have money. The guy was even squatting with a friend. So she got pregnant and they decided to do pay some more thing for my head. They now pay some more thing for her head. They were not staying with the friend. The friend was a good friend. And now the guy don't have mama. I'll tell you what the guy talk. The guy said that the girl was not even his choice because they forced the girl on him. And right now, the girl should calculate all the suffer the girl has suffered. That I want to pay the girl. That I want to go and marry his choice.
Now I say make me wait means bet me I come follow man suffer.
No suffer is not anybody portion. No suffering. You see, they don't used to give award for who suffer pass. No, they give award for who suffer pass. I keep telling women, they know they give award for who suffer pass.
Now me you dey tell my sister, nothing will I never hear for this my life. You hear so?
Yes.
My mother knows me. My mother will tell you. Any man that wants to marry me now, my mother will tell you. I'm a very peaceful person. I don't like trouble at all. But you cannot put your hands in my eyes. They don't burn you well. I will light your entire family. You will feel the heat. I will make sure you feel the heat in any way that I can. My mother will tell you, this child, of all the children she has, see this one, she's peaceful. She's ready to give you everything she has to make you happy. But you see, when you do the one she does not like, she will bite you. And she will not bite you in a place that will be good. It's in a place that will scatter you. I know they sabi how to paint stock. Now the problem is that's why most times it seems as if most people they don't like if you want to hear the truth. My friends, the ones that know me, they will tell you this matter no carry and go give Zubechi. If now you they at fault, even if you be my mama, that's what my mama take train me. That's what take train all of us. And that's why today, if she does something that we feel is not too good, we'll tell her, mommy, this one you're doing is not good though. She'll just turn and look at us. We say yes, no. Shabi, you said we should not lie, we should be telling the truth. This one you did now is not good. So you have to amend it. She was okay. Yes, she was okay because that is how she is. If you want to hear the truth, come to my mother. She will tell you, even if now you hold the breakable plate that she will take chop, she will tell you, say this one, you know good. My mother heard of this woman's story and my mother cried. This Osinachi, do you know what she said? She said she just killed herself with her own hands.
That was what your mother said.
Yes, she did this with her own hands.
She killed herself with her own hands. This was my mother's words. Now,
Onis, you are welcome. Onis, you are welcome, sis.
If this is coming from a woman that has not gone through pain, I was okay, maybe because he never feel her. What did she never see?
Not true. She does.
What did she never see? If I tell you some story, the one I tell you today, not just small out of the so many. If I tell you some story, we'll get some pictures and evidence. So we'll see the way from my papa. Make it come face to face.
Oni said yes, she killed herself. Oni supported the motion. Oni said yes, she killed herself. Oni said it. Yes, she killed herself. Oni said.
Yeah, because some people are saying, "Oh, you don't know how these victims, how they did this and that and that and that." My sister, when they say how they talk about if song change, you said you go change dance step.
You change your dance step.
If matter gets us to take B. Oh, okay. Are you trying to tell me if she has gone to the pastor to tell the pastor? Let's take for example that she was sick and she goes to the pastor and the pastor now says, "This is Aizal. Mix it with
Please wait. Onis is saying, I saw the future. I walked out of an abusive relationship. I saw the future because I saw the future and it was black. Now the wife of my abuser now is suffering the same. You see.
Exactly.
The person that went to see.
You can hear story from real life people. You can hear story.
So what are you not telling me?
Some people don't change. No matter how you pray, they don't change.
Okay. I hope because Kosi was trying to say some things. I hope she was around when Sophie was sharing her own story of her own.
She was not around. She was not around.
She was. Yeah. To hear that part. And because I said it, so I said you can only rescue a person who really wants to be rescued. Because some people are going through this pain every day. They are coming to you. It's just like a woman that is also going through an abusive whatever. I went through counseling this thing. And I took counseling. Not be Nigeria this thing. I did online counseling. Now Igbo people, I do counseling. And one of the things I learned was that when a person who is in an abusive relationship comes to vent to you, if you can listen, but don't give an advice. Because whatever advice you give them, they will not take it. Wait until the day they come after venting and they're telling you how they want to walk away. You can see that they are tired. They are looking for every means to come out. Then you can begin to tell them steps and what to do. Because by the time they come to vent to you and you're telling them, do this, run out of it, without them asking, they will still walk back to you. Some of them will go and tell the person. When the person now says, oh, my darling, sorry I beat you the other day. You know, it's because you annoyed me. I don't like to beat you, but when you provoke me like this, you just get me mad and I beat you.
Oh
You
my
know, I
God.
know very much. I got you this necklace just to show you that I'm sorry. The moment the man tells her that and just rubs her head a little, then maybe that night he decides to use his joystick to make her happy. You don't finish. The next thing she go carry the person, waitel and everything, carry and give the man. The next day the man go see you, self. You go even
She'll carry and tell the man.
Stay away from my family. That's the next thing you hear. Waiting will never see. Waiting will never hear. My sister, I've never dated a man that hit me.
That is how I advised one girl in my office. So after advising her, she now went and told the husband. Me, I've already told her, say, if you like, tell the man. I know they fear to now. The man called me on phone. After I blast the man, finish. The lady came the next day. They don't know what she was telling me that me, I want to break her marriage. I say, how? Your husband that does not have sense that called me. And me, I insulted him. And he went back and he was telling you what he was telling you. And do you know at the end of the day, last, the man don't leave her. The man left her now, finally. After she has collected loan, she collected loan for the man, and she's still paying the loan, and the man have left her.
Hey, now you never start. Let me tell you, some people mumu na follow come. Walai. Some people mumu na follow come.
Zuli, please, people should not kill you laugh.
They don't get cure for them. They don't get cure for the mumu.
You don't mean it.
Because see, it didn't pain me. Do you know why I came up? I didn't want to come up to talk before the initial time. Yes, I didn't want to come up the first time I came up to talk. But when Curtis said
it was Curtis,
that the man controls her finances, she didn't have it was more like she was trying to create like a story case for the woman. And I'm asking, who gave the permission? Who gave the man the access to her finances?
Have you been in love before? Have you been in love before? She was in love. So she gave him access. She was in love.
God don't share work. Jesus. My sister. Part. I've been in love, my sister, and I was abused emotionally. They not beat me physically, but they use emotional touch one people. So and since then I don't get sense. You understand? And as God will have it, you know, when God gives a man a good woman, I'm sorry to say, I'm not bragging about it. When God gives you a woman who is faithful, the same man came back after some time to tell me, I knew you were faithful to me. I have looked round, I have tried to find, but I'm yet to find the one who is not even looking at my pockets. And I looked at him, I said, hey, so why are you coming to come and tell me? What did they tell me for the jump?
It's already late.
Oh, come on, get out of my way. You are in the past, That is what it is. God don't share work. He said the man is the head. He's to protect. He's to provide. Me, I be helpmate. So God will not share work. Me, I can't tell God, say, we do work when share no good. I won't come carry the thing as the provider, the protector. No. Please. Let's say, as we're saying this thing, we've been talking this matter since this woman died. So many videos have been made. People have been doing live streams, and some people are, as we're talking now, some people are in abusive marriage. They are
Yes,
being
so they
beaten
are in
every
abusive
second 30
relationship.
minutes.
Marriage is even better.
They are
Some are in
hearing this
abusive
stuff.
relationship. They are in abusive
Yes.
relationship.
Yeah, some of them are here. Oh. You know the funny thing, some of them will be the ones to go on that this comment section and be like, God forbid, we cannot be there. This, you know, gonna say the one where they sit down on top. What's
Somebody is saying never ignore the red flags. Never. If he slap you when you were dating, he will kill you when you are married.
They know now. So be they tell them. They know. Some of them they go take their eye waka enter problem. Then you can't tell me say if my husband a pastor, you can't carry that matter, can't give me. I sit you down, we talk. I see say now from relationship, now anything starts. So for night when me and I suppose they cuddle my husband, they tell and say, honey, how this night go be now? You can't tell me my husband can't they do fire for now. I beg go rest. Go rest, so only you go pray your prayer.
Zubia, the
No,
character.
take your radio spoil my blues. Lie. Only you go arrange what you spoil.
Uzube, sorry. And some men, they marry women for their money, but the women don't know. There is this lady, she's in Lagos, she's a fashion designer, and she's a big YouTuber. She have 100K plus sub. She's a big YouTuber, she's a fashion designer. She's a YouTuber, but she has never, imagine when you are 100K sub. She has not collected her money one day for YouTube. The money goes directly to her husband's account. The money goes directly to her husband's account. The money this lady enjoys is the money she sews clothes, because she's into sewing. When she sews, she upload her video. Until the man now went to Saudi Arabia, she was the one sponsoring the man with her money. Until somebody now told her, my girl, why are you waiting for this man to send you money? Why are you not eating your YouTube money? And she was like, there's no money in YouTube now. Somebody told her, my sister, you have 100K sub, and you say there's no money. If you are not making, you are making up to 500,000 a month.
Every month.
Because she uploads video every day. This lady, I'm telling you, she has a group on Facebook. Facebook pays her, but she does not know. Because the husband is the one that linked the account to his account and is collecting money. When the lady now decided to change the password of her YouTube and her Facebook to become her own account, she saw the other part of the man. Somebody come and carry.
You can imagine that.
God forbid that.
Immediately she changed the password to her Facebook and her YouTube, and she saw the first alert. Now she called the man and said, Oga, you wicked, you have back. The man asked her, who gave her permission to change? Okay, she didn't change the password when she saw the first alert because somebody told her to go and check. The next thing the man did was, the man went to her YouTube studio and deleted all her video from number 1 to 0.
Can you imagine?
Oh, I think
Yes.
I know that lady. I know that lady.
You know, the man deleted this. I cried. See, I was showing my husband. I was like, look at somebody swear. The man deleted her video from number 1 to 100 and told her to do her worst. That is because of this small money she's insulting him.
I'm following her.
Do you know me? I downloaded some of her videos. Some of us have to now start sending videos that we downloaded to her, so that she will upload it back, because the man deleted every video and she has 100K plus.
She said her husband she married, and she said her boyfriend they do. Which one?
Husband, no, with 2 children. The man got angry, flew to Nigeria, went to the school where her children were, and seized the children in the school. That was when women on Facebook, we all stood up and we said no. And lawyers all went to the school and like,
Very
no.
good.
Is it because of this woman YouTube money you want to kill somebody's daughter?
Wait. Pat, yes, just hold your talk for mouth like that. So
okay.
this woman will speak up now. She people no come fight for her.
People came,
And she
the woman spoke up. Oh, she did a Facebook video. She said, look at what she's going through. The man is threatening her that if she does not change the password, that is going to kill her. She spoke up and people came out and lawyers, women came out and volunteered. This thing happened last year, November, October. And people
Yes, that's it.
volunteered that
And
they are going to.
she even make video on her channel. Said somebody deleted
Yes.
her video. Did it? It's just that I forgot that her name. Oh God, she uploaded a video. I
I
think
beg,
2
who
days.
can find her name? Give me. I want to go and check her channel out.
The
Now let
thing is
me say
that I'm using my
this.
phone. I will have
I
just
hope she
go
will
to
not
her
go back
channel
to that
and call
Her
her.
marriage.
name is Billy Key Signature.
Yeah,
Okay.
that is it. You just call it. That's it. That's it.
I hope she did not go back to that marriage because a
She
man
did
that
not
can
go
do
back.
that,
Oh. She did not go back. I said the man
later.
deleted more than 10 years video on YouTube, deleted everything. It was
Can you
people like us, some of us that downloaded our videos, some of our fashion teachers. People were now sending videos back to her that she now
Can
have
you
to reload
imagine?
some. I started doing some new videos. The
Can
man
you
was wicked. That man is
can
a
you
beast.
can you imagine?
And this man has been eating her money for how many years? Okay, the lady was at 300K, oh, maybe 100, oh, she was at 300K when this thing happened in December.
No
So
problem.
imagine how much 300K
That's the
somebody will be
reason.
receiving on
Vicky
YouTube.
signature.
Make the man carry himself. I'm happy she has divorced him. Because I don't know some women, some of these are Nigerian women, they love
Because
marriage.
when this lady come
All
and
of their
that time
life.
I was not even a YouTuber. When she come and
Okay.
said somebody deleted her videos on YouTube, all her videos, I was like, how can somebody enter her account onto it be the one that the person deleted all her video? It was baffling me
No,
because
at
I was
first
having
she
some
did
of her
not know.
videos.
Sorry, Jackie. At first she did not know it was the husband. She just came to cry that it's like hackers have account or somebody deleted until the husband now called her and told her that that is just the beginning. That video he deleted was the beginning. That's where she now knew, oh, it was even my husband that deleted my videos.
The man is a failure. He's
It's
a
a
Yes.
serious failure.
Somebody wrote a comment here talking about Onis. Onis said people searched for our husband's workplace and they went to notify his boss. Okay, but the man is really a very selfish person. You
He's
don't
a
do that.
useless man. Sorry, please. I need to go make dinner.
That's the name of the lady, Rupi's signature.
Whether they
Yeah.
like it or not, let me go and practice how to cook for my husband. My sister did.
It's
This
well.
is
Yes,
well knocking somebody.
guys, I want to inform us. I will be ending this LS with my premiere in 10 minutes time. Okay, so please let's try and round up. We want to especially thank everybody that have been here talking about Jackie's fashion, Unzubeshi, Kathleen, Pat, Eyaba. You guys are so much welcome. Jackie's fashion is our sister that is based in the UAE, right?
Yes.
Yes, Jackie Jordan is based in UAE. Pat Eyaba is the wife of our sought after director based in Africa. And myself is self corner. So Pat, are they you know senior sister, they hype you now. What they do you? Which kind of talk now? You don't mean
So, cost rep, in conclusion, please forget that you are a man. Don't stop talking. Use your little platform. Keep talking to young ladies, the one that are here to marry, even the men. Talk to them. If you know they do again, waka no need to beat the woman. Because if them beat your sister or your pikin, how you go feel? Use your platform and talk.
I have said it before and I'm saying it again. There is no way a man can touch my sister and go scot-free. No, it is not joke. There's no be say shoot bet. If that thing I go do last as a human being, I go make sure I achieve that thing from my heart. What you want happen may happen. But you cannot beat my sister because I've not beaten anybody's sister since I became an adult. So you don't come and beat my sister for what? The only person I have dealt with, I mean, I have beaten is my immediate younger sister, and that was when she insulted me that day. I think I just entered the university. I got back home and she insulted me that day.
School, they shock you. University boy, it was shocking you.
I had to lock the door from inside and threw the key away to the next compound. So before my mother went to bring the key, I have done what I have to do. So since that, at the end, I dislocated her finger, and since then, I told myself I was not going to touch anybody, a woman, again, because I just told her I've not done it before. You're the first, and you're going to be the last. So it doesn't really, you don't have to beat anybody to show your strength. Just try and control your temper. Like a pastor said, God gave us strength as men, but gave them mouth as women. So so it's not like that. So don't look at what they are saying to say yes, this one. Don't beat them too much. Try and see if a way you can arrange them. If you cannot, you try and give in your best. So guys, I want to thank all of us for being here. But before we go, Jackie's Fashion, can you please say a word or two before we go? Before after you finish, Party Yaba will continue because we have just 7 minutes more before we leave this live. Please. You're welcome, it's Lives of Sam. I appreciate you. We're going to be ending this live stream with my premiere in 7 minutes time. So Jackie, you have 2 minutes, please. Talk to us.
Okay, my own thing that I want to say is life is precious. Life does not have two ways. Your life is precious for you. Life does not have two ways. That's the simple thing. If it is not going, leave. Don't think that when you are leaving, tomorrow, what are you going to do? You will suffer for some time, but you will pick up. There is nothing on this life. When you have ended, you have ended. There is no way. Because if we could bring this woman back, the amount of tears, the amount of money people have now can never bring this woman. We are just wasting our air now. She's gone already. So life does not have two ways. You have to take care of your life. If it's not going the way you see it, and you pick up in another way, that is my own.
Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Yes, Party Yaba, is your turn.
My own advice, I will advise them what my mom advised me. She told me that your room is still empty. Anytime you think you're not doing again, come back. And true, I still have a room. Even when my elder brother was building a house, my mom told her, keep extra room for your siblings. In case wahala happen, they will have somewhere to run to. So people, if you are falling in love, fall in love with your leg. Don't fall in love with your head. Use your brain even when you are in love. Please, use your brain.
Yes, guys, I want to thank all of us for being here. Like I said, we are going to try and see who can end this LS with my premiere. So we are going to be here for a while we talk and we conclude the discussion. So to all those persons who have come here to give their contributions, I want to especially appreciate every one of us. Every one of us. You guys are so much appreciated. I always tell people that the family I have gotten on YT is a very big family. I don't joke with it. The family I've gotten on YT is like a family I cannot forget. So please just try and do your best. And you have platform like our platform whereby we can come and advise you. Nobody is an island. Don't be there. Don't suffer for what you know you can control. Don't suffer for what you can control. Please always make sure you are there to coordinate yourself. If you feel you are not comfortable there, please, you leave. If you are not comfortable for where you are, the relationship you are building, the friendship you are building, even the marriage you are, please leave. I beg you, don't go and, because of what people will say, be there and die for nothing. If you are not comfortable, I repeat, please leave. There are good women, there are bad women. There are good men, there are bad men. Nobody is perfect. But when you know you are not liable to stay there anymore, you feel, yes, somebody is using you for granted or taking you for granted, please, I beg you, leave. You guys have done well to share your opinion, talking about Onis just came in not quite long. Zunzube Shikatli was here. Oyoyo Ndoki's Kitchen was here. People were here before and they have all said, be unique, and the rest of them. Even Sophia was here. You guys have done a nice job in analyzing this whole issue. Please, don't ever try to suit somebody when you know you are not able to suit yourself. The first person that exists when it comes to you is yourself. And you cannot be yourself when you don't enjoy what you have planned to enjoy. Please, I beg all of us, if you are in any toxic relationship or friendship or even marriage, as the case may be, please, guys, run away from it. Run away. Like somebody said here, there is somebody who is there that is there for you. There's somebody who is there for you. There's somebody who God has placed for your sake. There's somebody who God has kept for you. So don't be there to think that, yes, you don't have a say. Relationship is not a matter of life and death. That is coming in from a pastor, a man of God, a father. Please hear people who are close to the scripture. He's the one saying it now, talking about his lives of Sam. He's a man of God, and I respect him not just as a father, but as a man of God too. So he knows what he's telling you. If you feel you are not doing well, please, the person thinks you are not doing well, please run away with your life. Run away with your life. You're not supposed to die in that relationship, in that marriage, in that you're not supposed to die there. Please give in your best. If you know your best is not good enough, the person feels you're not important, please, you run away so that you don't put yourself, your family, or your health in jeopardy. A little take you can take you to rest. You don't have to put it. Your death does not glorify God at all. You can see a Yoruba woman was saying it today that she doesn't hear Igbo, but whenever she sings, she starts crying. Can you imagine that? Now somebody from nowhere just took her like that and took her to internal glory. Imagine, just like that. So please, let's try and be who we are. Don't ever copy. If you know the word we say, let the word say what they have to say. What did God say about it is what you should consider. And I know God does not permit a man that bullies the wife or beats the wife. His life of Sam has been married for years. I've seen the picture of his daughters, his children. They are grown already. If, for example, he can be in marriage at this time, well, why will people not be in marriage till this time? They are bound to be ups and downs. But how far have you done that? Your ups and how far have you arranged it? Okay, please, let's try and do the best we can do to save life and save ourselves. Having said, I want to thank everybody once again for being here. Please, my premiere I will start in a minute time. We are going to end with my premiere. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. The premiere was slated for 6 o'clock, but I had to bring it down because of this LS. I didn't want to break anybody that was sharing his or her opinion on the matter, on the subject matter. So having said, I want to thank all of us for being here. Thank you, Slides of Sam, for being here with me. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful having you. Wesh wifey, you are welcome. I'm about going out. Yes, you guys are doing well. You guys are welcome. My premiere has started. Guys, thank you very much. Meet me in my premiere. Till I see you in my next video. Till I see you in my next LS. I leave all of us in peace. Please follow the link. I have pinned it. My premiere is on now. My premiere is on. I have pinned the link there. That is where you will see my premiere. It's on now. Thank you so much. Respect is how a comeback is stronger than a setback. That is the truth. A comeback is stronger than a setback. Please, let's take note. Please, my premiere has started. Let's go and support me. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. In fact, I want to raise my bonnet for all of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. This bonnet is big today. Yes, it's very big. So it's covering my eyes. So I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for coming. Bye-bye. See you in my premiere. It's now.